Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Hi, guys. How is everybody? Oh, Mr. K called. Gonna have to give him a call back, but I do want to get dressed for the day. So we'll call him shortly. We're on the 10th floor. I hate this place. I hate it here. Anyway, hello everybody. How are we? How we feeling? How we doing? What we thinking about today?
Use it to protect yourself. Alright, I gotta take you to the hospital, Sammy. I'll be back, alright?
Thank you. Please, the hospital, please.
Ray, take him to the hospital, then meet me back here. I'll talk to the interns.
Okay. Let's see. What do we want to wear? I'm thinking.
You're in my way, BB.
Oops. No, I don't really like my flats. I don't like them that much. You think the Converse? Business casual. I don't know about the shades. I just... Oh, which ones then? Those? Okay. I'm thinking white. Who is she? Oh god. Medboy, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Tessa, we have armed
Hello?
robbers at the headquarters.
What? What do you mean?
They got a knife, Tessa.
A knife?
It's Richard and Bobby Charles.
Oh my god. I'm coming.
Get down
Wait,
here immediately.
Richard who?
I don't know, some guy named Richard. He's friends with Bobby Charles.
Richard Whitecue?
I'm not sure what his full name is.
Is he...
Come on down,
Does
quick
he
as
have
you
a
can.
bowler hat?
He just ran off. He has like a big scar on his face.
Okay. I'm gonna have to get... I need to get a car.
All right, get over here quick.
Okay. Life Invader, right?
Life Invader.
I'm on my way.
Let me show some respect. Okay, all right. Okay, wait. Oh, sorry, I was wrong. Sorry. Oh, bearded man, you are so handsome, yeah. Oh, bearded man, I really want your number. Nice too.
Hitting on him?
Richard, what are you doing?
Hey, hey, buddy. Listen,
What are you
it
doing?
it is not what it seems.
I bet it is.
I am betraying Carmine and Bobby. Okay?
Frick.
And I'm trying to tell Mr. K that, but there's knives everywhere. I didn't have time. I didn't have time to explain. I'm trying to rat on them. I'm a rat. Squeak,
You're a
squeak,
rat.
squeak, squeak. But only for the side that's winning. Only for the side that, yeah. Only on Carmine and Bobby.
Oh my god. You're lucky I don't have a car right now.
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean I'm lucky?
Well, because I can't. Listen,
I have a car. I ran away. I left Bobby alone.
okay,
You
so you want
wanna-
to
you
fix
wanna
the
carpool?
situation?
You want a carpool? Save some money? Save some gas?
Come pick me up. I'm at this stupid clothing store near the apartments.
Okay. Let me just run this guy over real quick.
Hurry.
I'm on my way, okay? And then you're gonna make sure they don't hurt me, right?
Yeah, we're gonna fix this. So you need to show up. Now. Where are you?
Jesus,
Hurry
you're
up.
impatient. I'm on my way. I'm speeding.
Okay.
Okay, be there soon, buddy.
Okay, goodbye.
Don't damage my interns. Oh, I'll take the truck.
Yeah. You said your name was Eli?
Gruber.
Oh, Eli Love, yeah.
Nice to meet you, Eli.
Nice to meet you guys as well.
Goodbye forever, Sammy. Maybe. I might die.
Okay. Now explain me what happened. Because now I'm not focused on a car. Ibada Baba?
But I was sitting inside of Life Invader at the computers spying. I was spying, but I let my anime get the better of me, and I started watching anime on one of the work computers, and that's how they found me. They heard the kawaii, and then they got me. They fired me. I blurred out that Carmine sent me there, and all of a sudden I'm spilling the beans.
You're spilling the beans, alright?
I spilled the beans. I already told Mr. K, and he hit me with a wrench.
Okay. So.
And then Bobby, I tell Bobby what happened. He said, "Let's go get our ops," and he wanted me to back him up, but I ran away.
Okay, and you want to fix this situation, or you just want to...
Oh, listen, I don't care if he hurts Bobby, okay? I'm betraying him, but in a way where he doesn't know I betray him, so I can betray him again and again and again and again. You know?
Why?
They kissed me on the lips.
Ew?
Carmine kissed me on the lips, and then I was shot, okay? You don't kiss someone on the lips unless you love them. He played with my emotions, and I'll never let that go.
Okay. So, you weren't actually spying?
I don't know.
What the heck were you doing?
I was just sitting up there.
Nobody put you up to it?
No, technically he put me up to it.
Okay.
But not up to this, really. Carmine wants me to spy on people. But I'm blacklisted from buying a camera, so I had to get closer than I normally do. Tessa, I can't buy a video camera. The guy will not take my money.
Alright, well, let's go see what Mr. K has to say.
Okay. You walk too fast. Don't snitch.
Mr. K, where are they?
Oh, wait,
Where
you
are
know
they?
what?
Oh my god.
Oh!
Where did
Oh
they
my
go?
God, that's right.
What happened?
Bad timing, because of bad timing.
right
Bad
behind
timing.
Yeah, you
It's right there.
Oh.
Richard, do something,
Well,
Richard.
no, that's not him. I brought him here.
Holy shit.
Wait, really? Is that not you,
Yeah.
Richard?
No, this is Richard.
Oh, that's
Um,
Richard. He's the one
yeah,
that
Sorry
came
about
so-
that. Sorry about that.
Okay, well, listen. Richard, wait.
Let's talk in private.
All right, hold on, Tessa.
Wow.
I got a nice lady here who's trying to get an interview, and she, she's struggling with relaxing during the phone calls. We're trying to get her some training here. Maybe a calmer voice can help her out.
Thank you for your nice
Use your,
Oh.
you know,
I
your
did not expect
voice
any
where you
of
like
this tonight.
Jordan, over here.
very
This is
cute,
Tessa.
sensitive.
She's head of our cat facts department.
Very nice lady right here. Very nice lady.
Your cat facts? What?
Yeah, she's part
Yeah.
of the cat facts department.
Is it primarily cats, or are there any other animals, or?
Well, it's all kinds of animals. Don't touch me. It's all kinds of animals. So, basically, cat facts is if you have somebody that you would like to mildly annoy, I offer a service where I will subscribe them to cat facts, and I will send them messages throughout the day about cats or aminals or whatever random topic you'd like me to send them to.
Okay.
Just
that's
like
good to
that.
know.
Yeah, and they may or may not actually want to receive those texts.
I was gonna say that sounds like something I would like to receive. So I mean, but I'm sure that there are people that don't like animals and
Oh,
they
maybe we
would
can get
not
you signed
appreciate
up with
it.
the cat facts package.
Okay, well, I mean, it's let's not go that far just yet.
An
It's been
affordable
a,
price. Wow. These prices.
Oh,
How do
I
we
can't
keep them
afford
so
it.
low?
I can't afford to pay for cat facts right now. I mean, I'm doing it to pay for food, and potential hospital bills being in this building. Looks like a dude is still peering at me. By the way, over there.
Listen, I'll take
Don't
these two
worry
guys
about it,
out of
ma'am.
here.
Well, how could I not? He is.
We'll take care of him. We'll take care of him right now.
Tony,
well,
can you guys continue
Actually,
the interview?
I think Richard, I might need to have as my assistant. I'm not really sure, but
Are you sure
you
you
know.
want that? Are you sure?
yeah, he's my idiot. I mean, my
What?
assistant.
Assistant. Receptionist.
Are you talking about the guy over there on the beanbag?
No,
that's
this one,
me.
this one
That's
right
me,
here.
madame.
Tessa, both
Oh,
of
I'm
these men
sorry.
came in
I'm
with
so-
fucking
well, she's-
knives.
Milady.
Was she? Oh, well.
Bobby,
Um,
get the fuck over here.
Oof. She said
All right.
idiot, and I was just thinking
Get
about that guy
over
over there.
What do you mean? I run creative department.
Oh, I don't want to be close to that one.
Get the fuck over here, Bobby.
Why is he coming this way?
It's okay. He's not gonna do nothing.
You
I'm
can
gonna
you can
just
stand
scoot
behind
over
me.
here.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
do that.
protect
Yeah.
you.
Stay away from the
I mean,
lady.
It's
All right,
been.
both
Oh wow.
of you dumbasses, come downstairs with me.
What the fuck?
All alone. Nobody come. Nobody come with us, okay? Nobody come with.
Tessa, come with us.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll be
don't
here.
know.
I'm gonna come along with you, just you know,
Oh.
to clarify a few things.
Here, we'll go right here in this lounge.
I'll take the grimace chair.
So first things first, Tessa, you know what Richard's doing, right?
What is Richard doing? Because I received a
Richard-
story from Richard, and I want to know what your side is.
Bobby, sidebar.
No,
Bobby.
no, no.
Th-
You
th-
know,
th-
you're not getting a sidebar to get your story.
Yeah, no sidebars.
Richard.
No,
No
sidebar with
sidebars.
you. Bobby, go away.
What do you mean,
No,
me? No, if you're doing a set.
Richard. Richard.
What'd you do, Richard?
Shoot.
No. Richard told
Richard,
me
what'd you
everything.
do?
Richard told me everything, Bobby. Richard is working
much is
for
everything?
Carmine to go around and stalk people gathering dirt, so then Carmine can use that to make everyone look bad, and then he's gonna run for mayor and become the mayor of the city.
Hey, Richard!
So Richard was snooping around trying to find dirt on the company, and he's been snooping around all the mayors for Carmine
Oh,
and
God.
Bobby Charles to try to fuck everyone over.
Are you stupid? Are you stupid?
Are you stupid? Why would you even work with these guys?
I'm trying to feed you intel on these bozos.
After this just one job interview being so.
Motherfucker, why didn't you say that from the start?
That's why I was telling you to sidebar.
Like I said,
Carmine,
he's my idiot.
Carmine kissed me on the lips.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead.
What?
All right. Take
Hey, you
care,
guys-
all
Is he
right?
dead, by the way?
Yep.
Did you kill him?
He kissed me on the
Okay,
lips.
adios.
Oh,
He might be dead. Oh no, he's okay.
we'll be in touch. All right, Bobby, I got us out of here scot-free. It's time to go.
No, you boys better watch out. Better watch out. You never know. You don't know how close you were to death, Taco.
Come here, Bobby.
No,
Come
if
here, quick.
Richard
Come here.
wasn't so fucking useless.
He is useless. He's useless as fuck, just like you.
Swear
Come
to-
here. Bobby, come here. Come here. Get a little closer. Get a little closer, Bobby. Get a little closer. You are a good man. All right? He was also a bitch. All right, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Bobby.
Get out of here.
Oh,
Hey!
get out of here.
Richard, run!
Get out of here. Get out of here. Fucking scoundrel, fucking crackheads. Holy
I'm
shit.
excited to be Tessa's assistant.
Mother died.
Jesus.
I need to call ambulance.
Well, okay, pretty sure.
You just let
okay,
me
well,
know if Richard's ever a problem. I'll take
He was
care
in
of
here
it.
trying to hack into the computers.
I don't think that's what he was doing. He has an addiction to the anime, and
Oh, give me what?
he was using company computers to get his fix.
He's a hentai. He's a hentai.
Rick, holy shit.
Yeah, well, I don't want to talk about it.
Good news is we did our first SIM card cloning today. Went perfect.
Oh, good.
Other than that, Richard did get the document made up, but there's an issue where you can't scroll down on the document, so you can't actually read any of it.
That's right.
Oh.
So,
Unfortunately.
Well, shoot.
but that shouldn't be an issue for much longer.
Yeah.
Other than that, things are going great. Once that document's done, we can really organize things better and get them going. We got to figure out how we're going to do some type of how we're going to do this Andy Jones stuff. Because she's providing a lot of numbers and directory. We got to figure out if we give her a percentage or we sell the books through the company and do the whole 60-40 split or whatever. I'm not sure if you guys thought about that, but that's something we gotta figure out as well. But
Yeah.
there's no rush. We'll take it step by step.
That's probably something you'll need to work out with her, because I don't know what she's wanting from it. She might have something in mind.
Yeah, maybe we'll meet with her later today. But
Okay.
I think we really start pushing the clone, the SIM card
That,
cloning.
honestly, that's what I've been pushing to people, just because it's the most useful thing. Advertising's great, but there's not a whole lot of businesses going on right now. Not a whole lot
Yeah,
of
no.
things for us to advertise.
Yeah, a lot of people are worried about losing them. We found out that we need to up the prices a little. SIM cards are actually $403 with tax.
Oh,
So
okay.
we'll do like base price 400 and then $10 per contact. I did some guy. He did 10 contacts.
You
We
did
only
some
charged
guy?
him-
I was looking at my.
You done?
I was looking at my tablet. Sorry.
You done?
Yeah, so
There's
403
nothing wrong with doing
for
guys.
the sim.
Anyways, so we charged him 450. It should have been 500, but you know, it only took me like 2 minutes to do it. You just copy their contacts onto a notepad, and then just fill them on into the new one.
Speaking of sales, Mr. K, I have the profit from that phone sale for you.
Oh, you know what? Keep it for you. A little bonus.
Are you sure, sir? The phone was only $177. He paid $500 for it.
Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Thank you
So
very
are we
much.
still doing,
yes, sir.
you know, the cost of the SIM card plus 10 per contact?
Yeah. So if they did 10 contacts, it would be $500. I'm guessing Jordan left the interview. It was not going too well.
She did.
I didn't mean to make her leave. I was
Yeah, she
just
was
trying to
too
Oh
get.
no, she was on the way out already.
Oh,
Right when the interview started, those guys came in with fucking knives and shit.
You were startled
well,
a
I,
little bit.
I
Then you
probably
came in with a
didn't
knife.
help.
Yeah.
And
It's
then
bad timing.
once we started the interview up again, Tessa came in with a knife.
My bad.
What is bad timing?
That's all right, you know.
I don't think she out of her anyway. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
it
saying?
didn't
We'll
seem
just
like it
cut
was
it
the
out.
right position.
That's okay.
Okay, well, I'm glad we got that taken care of. I got an ad out right now. I'll retweet this.
Does anybody have a snack of any kind?
I actually do.
My tummy is rumbling and it's getting violent in here.
Yeah, I gotta go to the hospital. I'm dying.
All right, I'll
God.
take you to the hospital. Here's some glizzy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. K. Thank you, sir.
But if
You
you,
know, I'm actually curious to see if you want to do a test run of the cat facts. Go ahead and send it to my number. I could
Okay.
use some nice cat facts today. Okay, Taco, let me get you to the hospital before you die.
yeah, I might pass out any second now. So.
All right, I'll be back around here in a little.
Sounds good.
Wow.
Yes, I made 2 sales today.
How much
I'm
money?
getting real into this.
I'm proud.
Thank you, Tessa. You look great. You look so businessy.
Thank you. I thought I'd look the part. Yesterday I was just wearing a Hawaiian shirt. I felt like I was on vacation.
Yeah. Yeah, I originally was just coming down here to show Mr. K the document I made, but then we had a couple issues with it. And then yeah, his phone started ringing. We were making sales left and right. I feel a little guilty about that last sale, but what can you do? I thought phones were a lot more expensive.
What happened with it?
A guy came in to buy a phone, so I charged him $500. And then when I went to go pick up his phone to deliver it to him, it was only like $150 at the store.
Oh,
Right. And he kept talking about how he only had $800 in his bank, but that this would
Oh,
be worth it because he needs a
that's so
phone so
sad.
bad. Yeah. Yeah.
well, what did
What
you
can I
put on the
guilty of?
phone? Like, did you put contacts in it?
I didn't even give him a SIM card, Tessa.
So you sold him a phone for $500?
Yeah.
That poor man.
Yeah, I feel a little
Sucks to
guilty about it.
suck.
Yeah, it's true. What can you do, you know? Stay connected.
All right. Well, I probably should go get some food. So, do you have a car?
I do. Yeah,
Can
follow
we go
me.
to the Senior Buns?
Yesterday I bought a van.
Wow.
And I thought, this is great. I'll never have problems storing things again. And then I realized I bought the only van that doesn't have a trunk. And so now my life is ruined.
You what?
Yeah. Yeah, $14,000. I borrowed
Oh
money to buy
my
this, by
god.
the way. I owe,
Did you
I
even
owe some
test
people
drive
money.
it?
So, here's the thing. I did test drive it, and I test drove a couple of other cars, and I had trouble getting into the trunk. So I thought maybe you just can't get into the trunk of cars you test drive. So, you know, it makes sense they would lock up the trunks, you know what I mean? So this is it. Oh my God, I thought this was a 6-seater. It's not. Oh God, oh no, it is. It is. Never mind. Yeah, so I think there's more space for people to, you know, hang out back there, but not so much for me to put stuff back because it would slide around and all that. So, you know,
Oh
fine.
no.
I'm broke now, and I have this as my main car to drive around. But, you know, I don't spend money on rentals anymore, so that'll add up after a couple hundred days. Hey, Gigi. How pretty good, you know, working. Right now, I have $500. I have $500 in my bank account, Gigi, and I'm also in debt. I owe someone $4,000. I borrowed money from Lucia to buy a van to store all my stuff in, but then I bought the only van that doesn't have a trunk. I don't think so. I don't think they take returnsies.
Tess is so cool and awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, what kind of information? Tell me about it. Okay. Oh, I've heard about this. Carlo knows a lot about this. Yeah, that was my bad. You know, it was in the wee hours. Yeah. How much did you spend on that information? $5,000! Okay. That's good. Yeah, I mean, you made a connection. Well, listen, did they tell you where to sell the stuff at? Yeah, like after you chop them. Okay, yeah, because that's the one thing Carlo couldn't figure out. Good. So it... Good, because you know it's worth it. It's worth it if we figure that out, because that was something he told me he couldn't figure out. All right, thank you, Gigi. Gigi just paid $5,000 for information that we already know. The whole family's kind of
Oh
down bad
my
right now.
god.
Yeah, everybody got the gift of keeping their 10K yesterday, and they're all spending it like lunatics, me included. You can't really give an Italian $10,000. It goes right out of their pocket. Not the whole nationality, just like us. Other people are probably fine.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Not a lot of money moves happening.
All right. Well, I gotta get my food, and then I'm gonna send Mr. K some cat facts.
Okay.
And I'm thinking,
Excuse me, pardon.
you know, I got, you know, maybe like a unique thing I can offer. And I was thinking that I'm gonna start offering random things on the yellow pages, like, I don't know, compliments, $100.
Oh, I would pay for that. I could
Yeah,
use some of that
yeah.
right
I'm
now.
wondering if,
Tough time.
you know, I could weaponize my nice voice.
That's true. I would pay for the evil laugh.
Chakras, channeling
Yeah.
chakras, channeling them.
You would line me in.
No, I'm not. You can go ahead.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, so I'm thinking like it would be kind of cool if we did something like cat facts, but just something nice that people can sign other people up for, right?
I saw you wind up that one.
Like send him a nice
What would
message.
you like to have?
Hello, can I get a burger with just cheese? Can I get some fries? Yeah,
Just cheese.
just a cheese. Some fries.
Just knocked over a bunch of
And,
stuff on my desk.
let me get a sprunk with ice.
Who's your favorite fighter?
Can I get you want one combo, right, sir?
Yes, please.
Perfect. Sir. Can you swipe up real quick, sir? Over here.
There you are. Thank you very
It's gonna
much.
be 170. Yes, sir.
Thank you so much.
Hello there. Welcome to Senior Ones, where we put meat in your mouth.
Oh, I don't want that. I'm a vegetarian.
176.
Then we put veggies in your mouth.
Oh,
I
okay.
get it.
Well,
Is that you over there?
could you actually
176?
put 4 orders of fries in a bag for me? With a sprunk,
4
with
fries.
ice?
Sprunk with ice.
Can I get you to stand right over
You
here?
want 4 sprunk?
No, just one.
John Jones.
Just one
GSP,
sprunk. Perfect. And any
Cormier,
burger?
Cormier. It's my favorite.
No burger. Just the 4
So
fries.
it's gonna be 4 fries and 1 sprunk with ice.
Mhm.
Perfect. Can you swipe your card over here real quick? Or it's gonna be 179 after you pay up. Perfect. Tips are very, 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 very much appreciated.
Thank you.
Damn, thank you so much, sir, for 5 bucks. You made my day, so have a nice one.
Yeah, but I think that's a good idea, Tessa. I won't lie.
I'm like, what if someone has a friend they want to be nice to, so they sign them up for, kindness, a kindness package, and I
That's
just send them nice
interesting.
things,
Yeah, I'm sure people in this city would do that.
positive affirmation, nice compliments, things like that.
I mean, it's a good idea, Tessa. I like it.
With ice, sir. Whispering, sir. I don't know. Somebody in the back.
178.
Can you swipe up your card over here, good sir?
Oh, that's me, sir.
180.
There you go, my good man.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
Tips are very much appreciated. Welcome to Senior Bonds, sir. We put meat in your mouth.
Can you believe this rule is only whispering in here? Can you believe that?
Would you like to have?
What?
Can you believe this rule? There's only
179?
whispering allowed.
That was
Oh, well, I
179.
mean, you can yell, but nobody's gonna
179?
like you if you do.
Real one, sir.
That's
That was
true.
179.
I think that's me.
Perfect.
You think you're
Can
179?
you swipe up
I
your
think
card
so.
over
I'll
here
check.
Real quick, sir.
You should be. You
Yeah,
should be,
that's
because
you,
I'm
Tessa.
It's
180.
gonna be 181. There we go. Tips are very much appreciated, sir.
Yep, that's mine. Thank you.
Hello there, sir.
Have a
Welcome to
wonderful day.
Senior Bonds,
That's
where
what
we
I'm
put
saying,
ice cream in
Larry.
your mouth.
It's like it's a library now. Trying to take the senior buns out of senior buns. I don't like it. Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, man.
Perfect,
This is
sir.
stupid.
I mean, hey, it's not as chaotic.
That is true, though. That is true.
Usually this shit's like you're at the
Just swipe
fucking.
your
It is rather peaceful.
Or it's gonna be 182 after you pay up. Perfect, sir. Tips are really appreciated.
Hey, maybe they're onto something.
Hello
It
there,
just
sir.
don't feel
Welcome
the
to Senior
same though
Bonds, where
without
we
the
put
chaos.
meat in your mouth.
Can I get 2 burger combos with
guitar
everything
or some
but
shit.
tomato and ketchup?
Yeah.
And then let me get.
You just
All
want
right.
them ketchup on it, or you don't want them?
No, I want everything but tomato and ketchup.
Okay.
Yeah, and then 2 Sprites.
Straight off the, one of the old, one of the old ones and twos, So, would you want to come to? Yeah,
Sorry, Tessa. So what else has been new with you? How you been doing?
I've been alright. I had a chat with Big Joe,
Okay.
and I think it resolved some of the stuff I was upset about.
Oh, was it yesterday you talked with him?
Yeah. And then I did
Okay.
talk to Vito, and I brought up some of the stuff that's been really bugging me. And, I found out something fascinating.
Tell me. What
It's-
was it?
It's more baffling than fascinating, I guess, but,
Okay.
You know my relationship with Eve, right?
Your sisters, right?
Yes.
Okay, I know about that.
Apparently Vito didn't.
He didn't know you and Eve were sisters.
No.
How the hell did he not know that?
I don't know.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we really have to work on communication.
Apparently.
Yeah. What? The funny thing is, Vito has never been very close with Eve.
Be true to yourself. Thank you for the sub. I
Even
appreciate
5 years
it.
ago when she was getting married to Luch and stuff, they were never very close. To be honest, Vito doesn't get close to a lot of people. I think that's part of the reason the whole Juno thing took us all by surprise. Because can't even imagine him getting close enough to somebody for them to date him.
None of these. Wait, it's the green one, I think. It's this one. The green one? Yeah. It's over here. Oh, okay.
But yeah, it was a very interesting conversation, and I think it was productive, but I told him, about some of my problems with how I'd been excluded from meetings pertaining to her, and he was very confused at first, and then he realized that it's because I was her sister that I was upset, and that Fiona was there and I wasn't. But I guess,
Wait, so... Yeah, because Fiona's also newer, right?
yeah, and he kind of explained to me a little bit about why that meeting happened privately, and it made a lot more sense to me, and it doesn't make me feel as annoyed.
Yeah.
It
I've
was,
been curious why that whole meeting happened.
from what I understand, they were privy to information about things before everyone else, and they shouldn't have been.
I understand.
So,
oh, Jesus.
Seemingly they were trying to keep it, to a small amount of people. But, I thought they were talking about Eve. I thought they were addressing a problem, and I just was being excluded from it.
I understand.
But that wasn't the case, so there's more to it than that. And I'm okay with that. I've come to terms with that, and I'm trying to address the fact that a lot of it is just jealousy.
Okay.
Because I'll be honest, for a long time I really didn't get along with Fiona.
Well, that's interesting. It's interesting because I was actually about to ask you about Fiona.
We're sisters and all that, but
Your sisters?
well, yeah, she's Eve's sister.
What?
How do you not know that?
Fiona is
What do
Eve
you
and your
mean?
sister.
This family is dysfunctional.
I didn't know that. Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
Okay, just for the record,
Yeah.
I think we need to have a meeting about this or something, because the whole family seems confused.
Yeah.
Me, Eve, and Fiona were adopted by Sam Bass.
Okay.
We weren't really all that close. At least I wasn't with either of them. Just out of necessity. Because, we lived in two different worlds. But for Eve, it was more so I didn't want to have to look into anything pertaining to her.
Sure.
So I conflicted myself out of a lot of things in her life. with Fiona, I didn't like how she acted about my dad. She... I don't know. I just didn't like her attitude about certain things. And when he died, she brought some people to the morgue that really bothered me.
I see.
And ever since, I kind of haven't really gotten along with her.
Understandable. Definitely understandable.
So we've never really had a conversation about it. You know, we've never talked about it. We've never addressed it. Because I don't know if she even realizes how upset I was with her. Because we just never talked.
Yeah.
And so the stuff the other day was compounded by all that for me. And I was very upset that she was being included where I was not. In a space that related to Eve.
That makes a lot of sense.
So I'm trying to work around that. I'm trying not to be that way because I know that's wrong. But, you know, I can't just turn off my feelings, you know?
Yeah. No, of course. I completely get that. And that's
And
funny
I want to
because,
leave the past in the past. I really do. But, you know, I need to work past that issue. And maybe someday she and I will have a conversation about it.
Yeah.
But thus far, I mean, I've just tried to be amicable. You know, I've been trying to go where she goes and hang out, and I haven't really directly talked to her too many times, but we haven't been at odds.
Yeah. Baby steps, right? Towards healing in a way. But I agree with you. I imagine a conversation probably would help at some point. You know, you can't rush those things. I understand that. It's tough to let go of the past. You know what I mean? I mean, hell, look at Mateo and Carlo. You know what I mean? They're not even siblings in the way that you two are, and at each other's throats over some stuff from the past.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was interesting. They seemed to have talked the other day at Tequila La, so I'm wondering if they've made up for it.
I think they're getting there, which is a really good thing. I think they are getting there. I was talking with Mateo about it, about how that chat went, and it seemed like it went okay. More work to be done in that department, I think, for sure, but I think it's healed a bit more. And me and Mateo have talked as well about why he did it, the stuff from the past and all that, and
Yeah.
he understands now that I've let it go. He doesn't need to be mad on my behalf, you know, because it was mainly a me thing from the past. It wasn't so much he was there for it, so he saw more than I did.
Yeah.
But I bore the brunt of what happened with Carlo. But he was doing what he thought he was right back then. And that's why it's easy for me to let go.
All right.
Yeah. And I'm sure you heard about that whole situation.
I've heard sort of everything I really need to know. I think probably not great to dwell on it.
Exactly. That's how I feel.
Kind of like
But,
the Fiona stuff. I need to move on, like, beyond it and stop fixating on it because it's really not good for me or for anyone.
Yeah.
But that was the reason I was so upset, I think. It took me a little bit to realize that, but you know, I had a conversation with Lottie, and that was sort of where I realized that that's probably what it was.
Yeah.
it wasn't so much that I was being excluded, it was she was being included.
Mm,
And that shouldn't have bothered me, but it did.
I understand. I completely understand. You know, I'd be lying to say in a lesser degree, obviously, because it's a different situation. But I'd be lying to say I didn't feel the same way about Carlo getting pulled into meetings constantly. You know, hearing about why that was puts me at peace a little bit. Like I said, I ain't holding no grudges against the kid. That's
Yeah.
fine, you know. But I was feeling the same way. You know, every 2 minutes is Carlo and Fiona in the corner with leadership. It was concerning, especially after everything that happened recently here. It's easy to, especially in this life, to get the wrong idea of what the
Yeah.
hell's going on.
Well, I mean, especially with the secrecy, you know, I understand not wanting everyone to be in the loop on everything, but also keep people in the loop to a degree that they're not, you know, feeling some type of way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it wasn't unclear that we wanted to be there, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
We wanted to help, and something could have been said to us, like, hey, you know, outside of Vito just saying, I'm gonna have a private conversation, he could have, you know, kind of indicated what was going on. Given us, like, I don't know, something.
Yeah, I agree.
Just so we were not thinking the wrong thing, you know? Because I definitely got the wrong idea.
Yeah. I
But
swore I would not.
he's learning. You know, I'm gonna try to give him grace, because Big Joe told me that I should trust him to build everything and give him time.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Big Joe on that. Vito is an incredibly talented leader. Something that always worked real well was the brothers are two very different people. So it's funny when you say that. How you describe it is probably exactly how Luch would handle it. How Vito handles it is very blunt, very vague, very to the point. If he doesn't need you there, he says he doesn't need you there. No more, no less. That's how he is. Luch is sort of the opposite. He'll say, "Hey, I need to talk to these guys about something they, you know, no, blah blah blah." He's a little more elaborate. So, I think it's going to be an adjustment for Vito to not have that other half that's usually kind of complementing his half, because they both are very different. They're very, very different styles of leadership. But Vito is effective, and I think he's going to do incredible things. But,
But
yeah, he needs that space to
I
do it.
talked to this about him with Joe. I said he needs to be. He needs to figure out how to be Luciano as well. Or, like Big Joe told me, he needs to find someone to fill that spot, because if Luciano's not going to be around, and Vito, you know, can't fill his shoes like that, he can't be both. That's, you know, he's missing the yin to his yang, you know?
Yeah.
That's not good.
Well, you remember our very first I never say the M word. Never say the M word, by the way. That's another good lesson.
M word?
Another, yeah, the M word. The M word. We say this thing of ours. The M word doesn't exist. The government made that up. Keep the hardworking Italian down. But in our very first this thing of ours lesson, you remember the positions, you know?
Yeah.
With Vito stepping up into the shoes of Adan, that leaves the underboss position open. And we haven't even begun. I know Luch called himself a consigliere there at the meeting. I think he misspoke. that is obviously not going to be his position. And so there's a lot to figure out. I do not envy Vito with how much he has on his plate
Yeah.
right now, because what a shakeup to now have to fill these roles that could take lifetimes to figure out who should be there. It's horrible.
Well, we just gotta try and give him grace on that because he is building from scratch.
Oh yeah, he is. If anyone can do it, Vito can do it though. I really meant what I said at the meeting the other day. I have full faith in him, and he's the type of person where he will say what he means, whether you want to hear it or not. And if he didn't believe in it, and he didn't believe we would move forward, he would just say it, as tough as it was to hear. But all of his words were encouraging, and I do believe him. And I've spoke with him privately here and there. I mean, God, he's been so busy. I've only got moments with him, but he, you and I have talked a lot about the family and where things are and where they could be a little bit. He is very much on the same page with us. That's why he canceled the money thing. He believes 100% in creating cohesion before jumping the gun and trying to get people to spend money and work angles and all this. Angles. Yeah, that's his goal. And I told him I love to hear that, because that is what myself and Tessa have been talking a lot about. Mateo's been talking about it with us. Natalia's been talking about it. So many people have talked about how everybody wants more cohesion, like there was. And he very much seems motivated to make that a thing. And that I think is so important, because I don't think that's where Lucia's focus was. And I'm actually very happy to see Vito pushing that agenda right before anything else.
Yeah.
Does this mean you're staying, Tessa?
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Yeah!
I wasn't leaving yesterday. I just needed to leave that meeting because I needed to think.
Sure. I was scared. You were going to walk out that door, Tessa, but I wouldn't have blamed you. And
If I was
always
gonna
know
do
you.
that, I would have done it when they told me to.
Sure. I understand.
But I also didn't want to stand in a circle, being upset or anything. I went and I did some yoga. I got my tarot cards read. And, it kind of helped me put things into perspective.
Oh, that's nice.
So sometimes I just need to be not in a group.
Well, that's fair.
Or,
That's very fair.
with another group that's not focused on this kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope you don't mind, and I hope this doesn't make you feel funny, because I don't mean it that way, but the value you bring to the table, Tessa, is astronomical. And I have reiterated that to Vito a couple of times, and he's agreed.
He told me about that.
Yeah. So I'll be honest with you, Tessa. When things get going, and there are good times ahead, there absolutely are good times ahead. We are in the rough part, but it is going to get better. I know it will. Like I said, it was like this before things were formed the way they were back 5 years ago. So I know the good times are ahead, and I see you in a prominent place with the family, with how much you're capable of. Your connections alone are incredible, but it's not just having those connections, the way you use them, I mean, hell, this job I got with Mr. K, I would not have if it wasn't for you. I mean, he ain't calling my phone to do this, Now I get calls from Mr. K every hour practically, checking in about the
I need to
business
give
and all
him
this.
cat facts.
Oh yeah, that's right. But that's just a small example of how many dots you connect for the family that weren't there before.
No, that's not right.
We did not have a great relationship with Mr. K. At all. Back 5 years ago. Not at all. But things are so different now. And you're a big part of that.
We'll do the little cat face. I sent him a cat fact.
What was the fact?
Well, did you know a cat will spend nearly 30% of her life grooming herself?
30%? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow. Is that true?
I have no idea. I didn't fact check it.
Hell yeah.
They don't have to be true facts, just facts.
Just facts. I like that. Should we go back to Life in... I actually wasn't sure if he was telling us to go
Oh,
back.
I don't know.
Completely spaced.
Yeah, we can if you want.
You know what? We'll check if he's there waiting for us. And I doubt it, right? But we'll check just in case. So, all right, I bought this $14,000 fucking van, right? And it's kind of useless. But, okay. Also, don't check that glove box, all right? It's all I've got, so it's a little crazy
Oh my
in there,
God.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So, I was thinking this. What if I wrap this van in a Group 6 livery, right? I paid to get it all wrapped up nice. And then we bait robbers to rob it. And then we rob the robbers.
What the heck?
Well, I don't know. It's got to pay for itself somehow, Tessa, okay?
Alright, well, maybe we can figure out how to get, stuff put in here,
Oh, that would be nice. But I get, it doesn't really have a cargo bay. It's just sort of things will be jostling around back there. I didn't think about that. Oh, wait. Hey, Natalia. How you doing?
It's a good idea.
We just grabbed food and we're not sure if Mr. K is expecting back to New York, so we just pulled up again. We've been making money here though. It's been nice. Yeah. But yeah. Have you connected up with Gigi at all? All right. Okay.
Wish I could make that go away. Oh.
I'll give you a call when we finish up here. Maybe we can do something. I know Group 6
It
didn't
went
go
away.
fantastic yesterday, but yeah. But hopefully that doesn't happen again. We can do something like that or something.
Okay. So I need to update. Alright, my pricing is updated on this.
Okay, good, good. Oh, I updated in my book as well. Because I had the copy of your page. Oh, by the way, all right, you ready for this info?
What?
So Richard came here, and he was working here. You know, he had some anime titties on his computer. Don't worry about it. And Mr. K was like, "Hey, who the hell hired you?" And they had kind of a back and forth. One thing led to another. Don't worry about it. But I wound up getting some information out of Richard. He said that Carmine is hiring him to stalk and get information on Juno, Maximilian, Thoroughbred, Lilith, who's the campaign manager for Ramaswamy, and Mr. K. And that he told him he's going to be on top. He's, all this other stuff. He kind of made it sound like he was trying to get dirt on all of the campaigns. I don't know what his end goal
What's
would
Mr.
be.
K have to do with that?
So that me and Mr. K were trying to figure that out. We were talking about how he's the only outlier on that list. I don't know if it's just like an old grudge kind of thing that he just kind of tossed him on the list, or maybe he's after this company in a way. But because he did have him infiltrate the company, like try to get hired. So I don't know if he's just after the company in general, but it seemed like it was politically motivated. Richard did kind of admit that it was politically motivated. But the Mr. K
Who do you think
part
he's
was
working
confusing. So I was thinking of who's not on that list that's running for mayor, right?
Hilbus, Donnie, Cornwood, and
Silvio.
yeah.
I can't imagine Carmine working with any of them.
Speak of the devil. Hi, Richard.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Why are you crowing at me like a bird?
Oh, excuse me. I
Hey,
run my
Bobby.
own department down
Oh,
here.
you're a little late.
You work a department, Bobby?
What's that mean?
Creative director down
Hey, Bobby, how's it going?
You're creative director.
He didn't hear you say my name,
Creative
did he?
director down here. Creative
Mayhem.
director. Yeah, run my own department.
Say you're on the phone with
Okay.
Mr. K. Be, all right, Mr. K, I gotta hang up.
All right,
He has a knife.
Mr.
He has
K,
a knife.
I gotta go.
Is Mr. K coming here?
I don't think so.
I can wait for him.
Well,
You hear any screaming? Don't come
what
out
are you-
here.
what are you waiting for?
What's going on out here, Bobby?
I run my own department. Just waiting for Mr. K. I run my own department. Creative director. I got my sign-on bonus yesterday mailed to me.
I mean, he might be the creative director. I don't know. We don't have a creative director.
Okay.
Yeah, creative director down here at Life and K Connected.
I don't like the way he said K connected. That doesn't add up to me.
What's up, Tessa?
Hey, Mr. K, I just wanted to let you know that Bobby's here. He says he's the creative director. He wanted to.
He's not. He's not hired.
Oh, he's not?
Oh, he's trying to gather information to fuck us over.
Oh, okay. That might be why he walked into our office.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
Tessa, you do whatever you gotta do to him. You understand?
Okay. I sure will.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Okay, I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, goodbye. Bobby,
I'm sure he's fixed everything. He told you. Creative director. That's me. Me and Carmine run our own department.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, Bobby.
I'm employed here. I get my salary.
Unfortunately, the CEO of the company has told me that you are not, in fact, employed here.
Bobby, is this true?
CEO of the company. CEO of the company.
Bobby, why would the CEO be saying this if you're creative director?
I am creative. I'm sure the news just hasn't spread to him yet.
To the
you know how
boss?
long it takes. Yeah, you know how long it takes for emails
No.
and text
I don't know
messages
if that's
to go
how that
through.
works. I think the
Internet
boss of a
connection's
company hires people.
Well, Mr. K didn't hire me. I got hired by Mr. K's boss,
And who is that?
Carmine. He's Mr. K's
Oh,
boss.
Carmine is Mr. K's boss. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to ask you to vacate the property, sir.
Okay. I don't mind to vacate the property. Who knows? Taco's gonna end up. He's gonna get snatched up here soon.
Is that a threat?
It's a threat, Bobby.
Taco's gonna get snatched up. Mr. K's gonna get snatched up.
What?
By who?
Bobby!
What do you mean? By the best kidnapper this side of the Mississippi, Richard W. something. I don't know how to pronounce the last name.
White Q?
Yeah, he's
Listen,
gonna
I
snatch
know
him
all
up.
about Richard. Okay, and I know exactly what he's all about. And prolific
snatching people
kidnapper
up.
is not how I would describe Richard Whiteq.
It's
Oh my God.
Richard.
Get in, Bobby.
We have to warn Juno. They 100% could have kidnapped her.
Yeah. Richard does have a history of kidnapping, just FYI.
Oh my God.
He's gotten better, but I would not put it past him to start again. There was a point in time where he was my project. He was a person who would, cause harm to others. And I actually was able to get him to behave long enough that he almost became an officer.
Wow.
He was clean for 8 months.
8 months? That's actually a long time.
I don't know what he's been getting up to lately, but I am
like kidnapping.
concerned that he's hanging out with people who are going to influence him into bad things.
Yeah, I mean, it certainly sounds like they're trying to turn him back into a kidnapper.
Well, I will say, to his credit, he called me to warn me Bobby was coming in.
Oh, Tessa. See, this is what I mean.
So he's double crossing, both Bobby and Carmine.
Oh, interesting.
Whether that's true or not, and he's just playing me as an angle for his crew, I don't know.
A lot of angles in Los
But-
Santos.
Richard knows that I'm not somebody he needs to mess with.
Yeah. Wow.
I don't think Carmine knows. I don't think Bobby knows. Although, actually, you remember what I did in the hospital the other day when Carmine was talking to me?
Yeah.
I loudly proclaimed what he was doing in front of Chatterbox.
Oh, yes. Yes, I do.
I can do that at any time.
Yeah, you seem to have a strange grip over the clowns. I've noticed this.
So, I called him off, but if I had said the word, Chatty probably would have done anything.
Jeez. Are you secretly a clown?
I'm Clown Mom.
You just said clown mom.
Yeah. Chatterbox and Bonbon are, you know, kind of like my sons. I wouldn't really say they are my sons, but they're like pseudo sons. They're my clown sons, you know? They give me Mother's Day cards. I keep them on the fridge.
Oh my god. Wow.
But they protect me and I do what I can to help them.
Okay.
So that kind of thing is something that I work on a lot. And if those two become a problem, especially if they become a problem for Juno, Carmine's gonna find out what I actually will do.
Oh my god. All right. Understood.
Because I didn't
Oh,
have to
that's all.
call off Chatterbox.
Yeah. Jeez. You know, you're full of surprises, Tessa.
I don't think any of it's ever been a surprise. I've always been this way. But I've elected not to utilize it.
Tessa, if the fact that you have a bunch of killer clowns that will murder at your beck and call is not a surprise, I don't know what to
Honey,
call.
it's not just the clowns.
What the hell does that
Hello.
mean? Hello, how you doing?
Hello?
Oh, just amazing. I'm just here for a meeting with Mr. K.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome. Can we
Thank
get
you.
you, set up anywhere, or is there anywhere you'd like
I'll
to?
just take a seat, sweetie. I'll take a seat right
Okay.
over here. Thank you.
You see what I mean by surprises, though? What you just said was very ominous.
It's true, though.
Jeez. Little Tessa.
I have a special relationship with a lot of groups. And, you know, I never had the opportunity to use it
Jesus.
because I never wanted to.
You understand what you're saying is almost impossible for a former cop. I mean, that is... You were probably 1 in a million, Tessa. More than that, probably.
I think I could send pretty much anybody out as like a homing missile.
Yeah, you probably... It sounds like you probably
If I
could.
simply asked.
Yeah.
And I don't want to squander that,
Go on.
but I will utilize it if I need to.
That is very
But I
interesting.
gotta maintain relationships. I gotta make sure that that doesn't get lost in, you know, what I'm doing. You know, because maybe some of the stuff I do is gonna tick off some of those people that liked me before.
You
I don't know.
Tessa, I think I misjudged things when I was first thinking of where you'd fit best with the Italians. No, I thought being sort of the forest queen, druid as such, you know, being out there in the woods would be good, but it seemed like kind of a... Your strengths in diplomacy seem to have been overlooked.
That's kind of the point.
Yeah.
I don't get into things unless I think it's necessary.
It's very good to know, Tessa.
And that's, I think part of why I've been so successful is that I don't just say stuff, right? When I speak, I mean it. And when I speak, I'm listened to. Because I don't just say random stuff. I don't talk out my butt, you know?
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people that think just because they talk louder means that they have more respect or more power or more influence over things.
Oh.
But that's not all there is.
Yeah. You fit into this life way better than I originally thought. You are speaking like an old school friend of ours. I
Oh, yeah?
respect it. Yeah, you really are. I respect it a lot. You got amazing things ahead. Everything goes the way it's supposed to with the family. I
We'll
think,
see.
yeah, I think you were made for this life, and I did not expect that.
Are you doing alright over there?
Oh yeah, I'm great. How are you?
I'm okay.
Doing great, ma'am.
One moment. Hey, Nino, how's it going?
Is that Carmela?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh wow. Oh god.
Oh my gosh, are you okay?
Hello?
Hi, are you on your way to Life Invader?
Yeah, I'll be there in about 10 minutes. I'm just wrapping up something.
Oh, Miss Carmela, I
Carmela?
think, is here. She's
Oh, if
seeming
you
to
wanted
be a little
to.
impatient.
Oh, okay. So if you want to start talking with her, she wants to do advertising for her Botox and BBL service.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, run her through some of the plans, and I should be there shortly. Just running into
Okay.
some difficulties over here.
Oh, I see. She twatted out something that worried me. I didn't know if it was like she was upset
God.
with you or.
She's just, you know what I'm saying? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Okay. Just thought you should know.
Just looked at the twat. Wow.
You didn't see me eat shit, did you?
Nope, didn't see a thing.
Okay, good.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm so glad. Okay, I'll be over here.
Mr. K said he'd be on his way very, very soon.
Amazing. Thank you so much. I got my business dress on.
Really getting into it over there. All right.
I gotta work on my ad. I don't know if it's.
Tickle.
Oh my god. Richard,
Richard!
get out of the building.
I ditched them, okay? I just want it known on record that when it comes to them and you guys, I'm with you guys.
That's been noted. Thank you. Don't do that.
Thank you,
Fuck.
Richard.
I didn't get enough momentum. Goodbye.
Hi, Richard. So sorry about that, ma'am.
Oh no, it's fine. Just some entertainment.
If you would like, we can get you started on things. I'm actually employed with Mr. K's telemarketing company.
Okay, yeah. Why don't you give me the rundown? How does this
Okay.
all work?
Well, why don't I take you up to our office and we can discuss your business and how we can
Sure.
assist you further. So that's you, Miss Carmela, right?
Yes, it is, sweetie. I'm just
All
very
right.
mature now. If you haven't noticed.
Oh,
I'm
I
very
have,
mature
I
and
have.
classy. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed.
Right this way.
Oh my lord, your ponytail looks gorgeous.
Oh, thank you very much. I like your dress.
Thank you. I wear it every day.
Oh,
It's
that's
actually
great.
a spray on. Thank you.
Right on. Oh, okay.
All right. So
Oh, what is
we
all
will.
this?
Oh, this is our kind of our headquarters where we offer
Okay.
all of our services here. So, why don't you start off just telling me a little bit about your business so I can explain to
Okay.
you what we can offer you.
Well, I am actually a doctor, Tessa, but not just any doctor. I'm a plastic surgeon. So, you know, I do lip injections, nose jobs, BBLs, breast augmentations, liposuction, anything at all. And, you know, I've been trying to expand my clientele a little bit more. So maybe this can help.
Okay. Well, I think you have come to the right place. So
Really?
we're here to help you stay connected. So what we do
It should
is
stay connected.
we offer a unique service in that we can provide SMS
my
text message
lord.
blasts.
Look at my breasts.
I'm
Aren't
like,
they
Oh,
just
I'm,
flawless?
holy
First
shit.
thing
Oh my.
The word of the day is breast, gentlemen. We do not say titties or boobs anymore. It's breasts.
Whatever you said, breast. Yep.
All
Yeah.
up on boyoings.
No!
Okay.
It's
Oh.
breast!
All right, it's
Oh,
breast.
shit,
It's
okay.
breast. Nice,
Okay.
nice little chicken breast. Nice little chicken breast.
Yep. Love chicken breast.
Let me some chicken breast, man. Nice tender chicken breast.
Yes, yes.
Where were we, Tessa?
Well, I was about to tell you that we offer services like SMS text message blasts. We have a database that we can offer to you, and we can advertise to our entire database, which is hundreds of
Okay.
contacts. And we can contact
Really?
them daily. We have different packages for that kind of thing at different
Okay.
price points. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, just advertising in general, all we
Mhm.
need is some of your information, like what your business name is, what you're offering, what would you like the ad to say, and we'll take care of the rest.
Okay. How much money would that be for, you know, daily advertisements to the contact list?
Okay. So we do $4.99 for one message in one day, and that'll be to an SMS blast to our whole contact list.
Okay.
It's $900 for the combo wombo. That's 2 messages, one each day, so 2 days of messaging. And then $2,500 will get you a week of messages per day, so 1 message per day for a whole week.
Well, luckily I got doctor money. Let's do the most expensive one. I need
$2,500?
Mhm.
Okay. That's 1 week straight of messaging to our whole contacts.
How much is that?
$2,500.
Holy fuck. Okay.
It's a bargain.
It
Oh,
is a
that's-
bargain.
That's a steal.
You save
Steal.
$1,000, and the
Yeah.
amount of customers you're gonna get is gonna be insane. I mean, is
Yeah.
everyone gonna be walking around looking like this, Carmel? Because if so,
I
I'm all
mean,
for it.
maybe we should just use my breasts as the advertisement
Yeah,
picture.
let's just get a close-up
Oh.
Picture, and that'll be the picture.
I'll
That
take a
goes-
picture.
Uh,
I'll take it.
Go ahead.
I'll take the
You like
picture.
these breasts? Question mark.
Uh-huh.
Come on down and get some injections.
Oh God.
I'll take the picture.
Thank you so much.
I'm,
Okay,
Alright,
we
so
can
go
do
ahead and
something like
take the
I'll
that.
take the picture. I'll take the picture.
We
Um,
got that, Taco. We got that.
Right.
Yeah,
some other things that we offer. I don't know if you're interested, but we do have SIM card loading services. So if you ever lose your SIM card, we can load up a bunch of different contacts that you specify if you'd like, or we can give you just like a bunch of random ones. It's you pay for the SIM card, and then it's $10 per contact you want added.
Or if you currently still have yours, we can clone your SIM card. And,
Okay.
make
Oh,
a
you can do
duplicate.
that?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
If you ever lose it, you'll have one that you can just swap right in with all the same contacts.
I mean, okay, here's the problem. I don't really have a lot of contact
Found them.
at all.
How many do you have?
Soundproof.
Oh.
I have like
Yeah,
5, and it's
Well,
all like
Is one of
you,
mine?
Rami, like,
Okay, well, I mean, then you probably don't need that service then.
yeah.
All right, so let's just go with the advertising then. You want to do a week package?
Yes.
All right, let me get some notes written down about what you would like.
Okay. I think, whatever Kay started saying, that sounds perfect. Like these breasts.
Yeah, like
Come on
what you
down to the
see.
hospital.
Oh, you want to get doinks?
So what is the name of your business?
I mean, I just operate through Crusade Hospital. I don't really have a business on its own. I just run the plastic surgery department.
Okay.
Oh.
Or we like, you like these breasts? Give me a call at da-da-da-da-da for Carmelo's Pump Me Up services, where we have the best lip fillers, BBLs, and implants that you can find in Los Santos. Call
You're a
me.
genius. That's
Okay.
perfect.
Carmela's Pump Me Up services.
Yep.
Okay. Do you have any, maybe deals or coupon codes that you offer to people or special pricing?
You know what? Let's do let's give them a 50% off first surgery deal because I need some more practice,
50% off using code
breasts.
breasts. There you go.
Breasts.
Breasts. That's
How many
a
breasts?
really hard word to say, but breasts.
Game.
Hey, by the way, what's up with this latest tweet of yours? Just curious. You're not talking about me, right? Mr.
Me?
Shit? That's someone else?
Oh, no, that's someone else. That's Mr. Shit. You haven't met him?
No, I haven't met Mr. Shit.
Well, I met him. I've known him for fucking 6 years.
Okay, fine. It was about you, but replacing everyone's name with shit is like really fun.
Oh,
6.5 years.
Like instead of
7.
Taco Prince, it's Shit Prince
Okay.
or Taco
Yeah, there you
Shit.
go. Taco shit, shit prince. Taco shit, piece of shit.
Rami is Shit Me or Raw Shit.
Rami shit me, yeah. You're right. Probably talking
Funny.
about those guys.
All right.
Right.
And
Shit
what
B
were,
Brown.
what were your services that you offer? You said, the breast implants, but there's other stuff too?
Lip fillers, rhinoplasty, BBLs. Those are like the main ones.
What does rhinoplasty mean?
A nose job.
What's BBL mean?
Brazilian
Tessa,
butt lift.
Really? Oh my god.
Enlargements of other sorts.
Oh, you need an enlargement?
Yes.
Okay. So breast implants, lip filler, rhinoplasty, and BBLs.
That sounds perfect. Bada bing, bada boom.
Just like that, right there.
There it is.
Oh my god, this is so
Okay.
perfect. Everyone's gonna come to me for my services.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh,
my God.
all right, in the hills too.
Sorry,
In the
really like
hills.
coochie. I also do labiaplasty.
Oh, that's a lot of plastic.
A lot of plastic molasses going on.
Mhm.
Okay.
We'll,
did
we'll
you get all those
attack
notes
on,
ready,
you know,
Tessa?
various,
God is love.
you know,
God is love.
types of plastic surgery, so that people know you don't just do all that stuff.
Hello,
Yeah.
Okay, that's perfect.
All right. Good luck with your
Alright.
breast stuff.
Well, we're gonna go ahead and just head on down to the bank, and then we can get the payment sorted, and we'll get these started as soon as possible.
Okay, thank you so much.
Well, thank you, and you know, don't forget to stay connected.
I will, honey. Always will. Oh my god.
Also, if there's anyone
never
who's
even
ever
noticed.
annoying you, I also
Uh-huh.
offer services for prank calls and cat facts, so you can
Ooh.
sign them up for cat facts that they didn't actually want.
I want to sign Rami up.
You do?
Yeah, I want you to annoy the fuck
Oh my
out of
God.
him because it
Okay.
annoyed the fuck out of me.
So I
How
can
much
do
is that?
I can do 5 messages in a day for 200, 10 for 375, 15 for 550, and 20 for 725.
You don't know my apartment.
Okay, let's do 725.
20 messages a day?
Mm-hmm.
And for how
just,
long? How many days?
How about a week straight?
Okay.
How much is that gonna be?
That might be a little bit of money.
Okay, let's just start with 1 day.
We'll do 1 day. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect.
Could you just text me the number that or the bank that I'm sending it to?
Oh, yeah, let me, might need to get that from Mr. K.
Okay. Or I can have him let me know.
Hold on.
You're making a great choice here.
Oh, on the phone.
Mr. K?
Bluetooth headsets. I need to get used to
Uh,
that.
Miss Carmela wants to know what the bank account number is that she needs to transfer to.
Sure thing.
There's someone at my apartment now. What's going on?
Here, I'll text you the account.
Yeah, text.
Boom, and then I'll send you a rough draft of the text message. Once you approve it, I'll get that sent out.
Sounds absolutely fucking perfect, Mr. K. This is gonna be amazing. I'm gonna give everyone breasts.
Yay, boobies!
Yay!
I'm sorry, I mean breasts.
All right, I will transfer that money to you.
Yeah, we get 60-40 on the
All right, pleasure
The
doing
cat
business
facts.
with you.
All right, pleasure. I'm sending it right now.
Well, right, I can't wait. Everyone's gonna be walking around looking like an ant.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna take over the world.
Dear God. What have we done?
Okay. Great work. I gotta go meet with Solomon real quick, and then I'll stop back in. Business is booming. I'm getting a lot of calls. There's this one guy.
Yeah.
He was just interested in getting a phone filled up with some contacts. He lost his. I told him to pick out names that he wants, and then we'll see if we can find him in our directory. So he should be contacting us shortly, and then we'll take care of that.
Okay.
Very nice.
She also signed up for 20 cat facts in 1 day for Rami.
Oh, perfect.
So yeah.
Oh, I got some right here, yeah. Thanks for signing up, Cat Facts. You will now receive fun Cat Facts daily about cats. Did you know a cat will spend nearly 30% of her life grooming herself? This is actually true. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh my god, I can't wait for the next one.
I got you.
All right, I'll be back, guys.
All right.
Bye.
Wow, you were wheeling and dealing, Tessa.
I figured someone should talk to her.
Hey, you closed that deal like it was nothing.
Because I knew she was a doctor, you know, and they've been making bank.
I've heard about that. I've heard they've been making a lot of money.
I got a lot in commission on that, too, I think.
I'm pretty sure you do.
I'll have to fuss if he doesn't pay me. All right. Well, you wanna get out of here? You wanna hang out?
Sure.
I gotta get Rami signed up.
Oh yeah, you do.
But I should probably wait for payment.
Oh, true. That's a good point.
Yes, theoretically.
You know, I thought maybe I could go to
Ebola
the
memes, thank you for the
garage and
28
get,
months, and Locomotive,
box
thank you for the
installed back
33
there.
months as well.
but I don't think it's possible.
My gosh.
I brought it to a mechanic, but he said there's
And
nothing he
Nikki
can do for
Jesse,
me.
thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that.
I'm
Glad you've been
sorry. Every
enjoying.
time I get in this car, it's on my mind. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's understandable. It's very frustrating.
Yeah, it's okay though. You know, I should have checked better. You know what can you do?
Out of curiosity, do other cars have, space?
So that's what I was getting confused about because I took out, I think, every van that was there on a test drive, and I checked and I couldn't get into any of their trunks, but I figured it was because the vans, well, in general, test driving cars, they don't want you going in the trunk and leaving garbage back there. You know what I mean? So I just assumed that was part of the test drive was you don't have trunk access. You know, they keep it locked up. They don't give you the key for that. But I think I might have been wrong. I think because I heard from a couple of friends of mine, McMuffin actually, said that the sedans, you know, it's no problem. Take them for a test drive. You can check the trunk. They got trunk space and all that. So I wonder if it was just the vans that maybe they're not giving out the keys to the trunks yet. But I'm sure, you know, maybe Mosley's.
Yeah, he bought
call me
this
one day and
van.
say,
It doesn't have
"Here's the
trunk
key to the
space,
trunk."
and it's so sad.
Maybe not. Honestly, maybe not for this one, but probably the other ones, because like the Pony and I forget the name of the other one, the Paradise or something like that. Those ones seemed like they had good cargo in the back. Like this one I could see because there's I didn't realize the back there when you open the doors are really kind of seats. I didn't realize that, but those ones, when you open up the back, it's actually a trunk back there. But yeah, it's hard to get it open.
I feel like this is a 6-seater that's not actually a 6-seater.
If I buy some clothes, I'm thinking like maybe I'll get something that's more like,
Yeah,
you know, the Stay Connected brand, you know, because I feel so out of place in there without looking more professional.
you want to matchy with me?
Sure.
I think we'd look pretty wicked like that.
Yeah, I agree. How's everybody doing?
Doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Oh, good.
Right.
Facts about cats.
Damn, this place is popping.
Yeah, we popping off.
Sheesh. Well, if any of you are interested in yoga, check out the yellow pages. Give me a call. The name's April Foos. Any questions?
Oh,
About yoga?
thank you for letting me know.
Okay. It's really worth it. It's a $500 value. I'm only charging $100.
Damn, okay. I'd have to take you up on that.
Okay.
All right, let's I'm gonna write out. Let's make it shorter. And then we need to offer her contact info too, right? So I don't know if that copied. Oh, it did.
Tessa, what do you think?
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
I think it'll
What
work
kind of match?
perfectly.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, Tessa.
Hmm?
I just noticed the shoes you're wearing. Do you think those will look better?
It's, if you want, I was going for
I'm
like
going in.
a Silicon Valley kind of
Yeah, I
situation.
like that. I
Sort
actually
of
really
business
like
casual. Oh God.
Wait, I think there's other ones. Let me look. Let me look. There we go. Those are the ones.
Yeah, there we go. Mine are black
Okay, perfect. I'll find those.
or gray. You can use color.
Just checking around.
Wonder if this is too long. Shoot, it's too long.
What do you think?
It's fabulous.
Thank you.
We're dressed for success.
That's right.
I wonder how many characters.
More detail missing.
Hmm?
Okay, so that's too many characters on that.
Hell yeah. I feel ready.
Okay. Come on. I'm trying to shorten this SMS blast message because I sent a sample one to Mr. K and it was too long.
Oh, okay.
So that's something we gotta be considerate of.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's very good to know. I feel like this is actually going to work out as a business. It's a unique and interesting idea. Oh, you know what? I should get gas. Spin it around.
Hey, Tess.
Hi, Mr. K. I just sent you the SMS sample for Carmela's thing. If you want to use that.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much. I'll get you your commission, and I'll get that sent
Okay.
out.
Once she's paid, can you send me Rami's number so I can send him his cat fax?
Oh, well done. Well
I
done.
think I have his number, but I don't know if it's old and if he's changed SIM cards since.
Okay, I'll send it to you just to double check.
Okay. Just verify that we've been paid for the service. I don't want to do it without being paid.
All right, perfect.
All right. Thank you very much. And also, I think Taco's going to need to get a picture of her breasts.
Oh, we can get that taken care of.
Maybe just her upper body, like her whole upper body, not just the breasts. I think, her face is important
all right.
too.
Yeah, you're right.
Just,
People can always crop it if they want.
Yeah, they can crop. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. Do you need anything?
No, that's it for me right now.
Okay. All right. Thank
All
you,
right.
Mr. K.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Never thought I'd hear Tessa Lamb order someone to take a picture of her breasts, but here we are.
They were gonna take just a picture of the breasts, which, I don't know how I feel about sending a picture of someone's breasts to everyone in the city. And I just think, having her face in there might, make that less
it's better
of
for
an
advertising
issue.
if the face is in there. Yeah,
Um,
better if the face is in there.
And, if they don't want her face in there, they can crop it themselves. That's, we'll leave it up to the consumer.
That's right. Exactly. Yeah, I think that's probably a good call.
Just in case.
Yeah. Smart, Tessa. That's why you're head of sales.
I don't want anyone getting in trouble over a booby picture.
I want to check on this guy.
I don't want someone opening that picture and getting in trouble on Twitch, like actually. Funny as it is, I don't want to toe that line a little too closely. Yeah, what they do with the picture after that, that's up to them, but...
All right.
Not bad.
We're doing great.
I think so too. I do.
Did you have any other plans for today? Like other things you want to do? Because I don't want to be dragging you around doing this kind of stuff all day.
Not really. I was looking to just probably make money at some point, but that's about it.
Okay.
I got a pretty substantial update by Dex about the thing that we sometimes do together.
Okay.
Things have changed.
Oh.
Yeah. In a good way. A very good way, Tessa. Things are about to get profitable in a way that I don't think anyone expected.
Goodbye. What the heck?
What was that? The hell was that? Alright. Here's the skinny, Tessa. The weed is denser than it used to. I don't know if it's something in the air. I don't know if it's something in the soil. But it's making the weed more dense.
Okay.
So when we dry it out now, we can break up that weed. The way I was doing it before, I took the whole brick, I just shoved it into a bag. It was a tight fit, but I made it happen. That ain't the way no more. Now that it's denser, we can break it apart and fill
more
tons
bags?
of bags.
Oh my
I've
God.
heard to the tune of hundreds.
Oh God.
Yeah. I don't know if that's true or if Dex was exaggerating, but he had 300 bags on him when I was talking to
I
him.
think he might just be growing a lot.
I think he's growing a lot. But he
He's
broke
kind
it
of
up,
a
put it
menace.
into... And bags used to be $100. I went up to Eddie earlier, $3.
Oh God.
$3 a bag. And, yeah, You break it up, fill a bunch of these bags. Dex was projecting that we might be making $10,000 and things like that.
Oh.
Now, he had not actually gone to sell, so I'm wondering, because we're giving them a smaller amount, I imagine they're not quite paying what he's expecting them to pay. But
Oh, looks like I still have
God,
his
if
correct
this is
number.
true, the market's about to become so much more profitable.
Awesome.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's been giving me a little bit of info because you see those racks I have in the back there?
Yeah?
I've been middlemaning for him. He doesn't want everybody to know that he's dealing in this stuff. So
Wait.
I make
Ooh.
Yeah. Dex. Yeah, I know. I don't think he's doing as good a job as he thinks he is at being secret about it.
Oh, he's stupid.
Yeah, so he's having
What
me
the heck?
middleman deals. So
The whole city already knows.
yeah, the whole city definitely knows. But yeah, I get people who want to buy drying rags. I buy them from him, and he sells it to me for a little cheaper, and then I sell it to them for full price. I get a little percentage.
Oh, you think
So
I
these
should...
two are actually ordered from someone, and I'm just holding on to them till I see them. I was thinking they'd be around a little earlier if I have them in the van. But yeah, that's the way we've been doing things. And so when I meet up with him to pick these things up, he's always, he loves to talk. He says stuff.
I gotta test something.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's your phone number?
My phone number is 420 472 5043. That's Tiny Tony.
Did you get that?
Oh, I did. Let me. All right, what do we got here? Okay, I got. Thank you for subscribing to Cat Facts. You will now receive
Does it
random
show it's
facts
from
about
me?
cats. No. What did you do?
Nothing. I'm just about to text Rami like a bunch of different cat facts, and I need to make sure that,
You had an evil laugh
it's
there
not
at the end. I
it's
noticed.
not going to show up from me. I want it to show up from my other sim.
You had a little bit of an evil laugh. I noticed.
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause
it's your
it's
other sim.
fun.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right.
Okay, I'm excited.
What's the first fact you sending them?
I don't know.
Jane Randall. There's more Randalls?
I told him about their special whiskers.
They have special whiskers?
Yeah, Did you know that cats have whiskers on the backs of their front legs that they use to catch prey?
I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all.
Yeah. It's a sensory thing.
Wow.
Alright, that's 1 out of 20.
Yes, you gotta do 20 today?
Yeah, throughout the day.
Wow, that's amazing. Where are you all coming from?
Oh my god.
Jesus. Maniacs. I figure I'll swing by, make sure. Alright. Looks empty. Alright.
One every half hour should do it, yeah.
I think 1 every half hour should be good.
That's a good plan. Well, I don't know what you thinking, Tessa. You got any big plans for the day? What should we do?
No, it starts with 420.
Well, at some point I need to call Mr. Paul and meet up with him about these materials because he still hasn't picked them up.
Oh, Paul?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever met a guy
John
named
Paul?
No, it doesn't ring a bell. He's buying materials now?
Mhm. He's
good.
you know, the guy I was telling you about with Mickey.
Oh, he's connected with Mickey. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's good people then. You know, I don't know what Mickey gets up to nowadays. I figured he was probably part of that thing that Luch is now getting involved with, but I'm not so sure. I never see him. He's always on his own. I never see him with nobody, Mickey, whenever I see him.
You need to clean it up.
I think he's just on his own hustle, you know?
I think so. I mean, he's obviously very close with Ray, because I know they do the VU stuff together a lot.
Yeah.
And I think Benji drops in on that every so often, but that's it. You know, I see him do his own stuff most of the time. But you know what? I should hang up this outfit before I forget. I should have done that when we were there. You don't mind, do you, Tessa?
No. I don't have
Okay, I
plans.
appreciate you. Yeah, me neither. Do it big.
I feel like having 2 phones with 2 SIM cards in them is probably gonna scuff things out. So, I don't know.
I actually need to do the same thing.
Oh, perfect. All right.
feel like there's something off in the distance that I need to worry about. But I can't seem to unsee it.
What the hell's that mean?
I don't know, when I look off into the distance, I see, you know, on the horizon there's something I need to do, but I don't think I need to do anything over there.
You talking about killing me, Tessa? Are we talking figurative?
No, it's just this feeling I have
Oh.
out on the horizon there.
Oh.
I'm looking at it. And it's driving me nuts. It's like there's something I need to do over there.
We
I
could
don't
go
know
over
what
there,
I have
Tessa.
to do.
Yeah. Maybe we should go over there. You confront it face to face.
I don't know if we can find it. It's like the treasure at the end of a rainbow. You can drive towards it all you want, but you're never gonna find it.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
No, I don't think there's any pin on the map.
You getting hungry, Tessa? I might grab a little Senor Buns.
Sure, why not?
All right. Here we go.
I still owe gift sub? Okay.
We're gonna be very stylish walking in there.
Mm-hmm.
My throat's bugging me today.
Your throat?
Yeah, having trouble talking.
I get that sometimes.
Keep having to mute and
Usually when I
cough
sleep with
and
my
stuff.
mouth open, you know? Oh, man, on. Don't even get me started.
Howdy, guys. Good morning.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
I don't know what time it is because I have no.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've been in my house for like a month.
Oh, my God. Hey, Miss Scarlett.
Oh my god, you look so spiffy. I was gonna recognize you there for a minute.
Thank you. How you been?
Been alright. We just got done towing. Well, I mean, he
Oh,
was
nice.
towing. I was getting paid to sit in Passenger Princess.
Yeah, she literally did nothing. It was kind of a win-win-win for her, honestly.
I just got my nails done.
She is rich.
Yeah.
Yeah, rich.
Yeah.
Oh
She's
dear.
so very rich.
Hello.
Hi.
Wow. Just because the money's overseas
Well, I'll
or
figure something out for her.
doesn't exist, okay?
So
Still
very. So she's so very.
How's it
Oh
going?
my god.
Wealthy.
Oh, is that my man Max?
Do these shoes that they came from Walmart, okay? These are designer.
They're nice shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Scott, thank you for the
Yeah,
41
towing.
months. Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
I was going to say, I can't really imagine you towing, Miss Scarlett, but
I changed a wheel. I don't know if it was right, but I did change it.
oh, well, look at you. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's been tasty.
Is he good?
Stay connected.
What is he
place,
doing?
You know, the telemarketing place.
Oh, he's on the phone now.
Yeah, I was thinking about
He's
coming
just
here and
staring at a wall. The animation.
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
You, it would just be for some tea. That's all you gotta pay me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I've always got tea. You know that. I'm a bitch for the gas. So.
I would know that if somebody would give me the tea once in a while.
Oh, it's coming. Let me tell you. All right.
Uh-huh.
We do have to have a little tea session. All right, because
We
I
do.
imagine you got some for me as well. Don't lie about it.
A little bit, a little bit.
That's right.
Wait, I didn't even get any tea. What the fuck?
You already know the tea.
Do I?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm Roberto. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Roberto. I'm Tiny Tony.
Nice. Pleasure. Pleasure.
Why is an unknown number calling me? I'm scared.
And this is Tessa. Tessa Roberto.
Actually, you know what? It's probably Johnny Prank calling me.
Nice to meet you, Tessa.
Hello? Oh, it's still ringing. This is awkward.
Oh, there's that.
Well, you know.
Why is there piss in the corner over there?
Oh my god, it's just forever ringing now.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's yep.
Oh God.
You know, every time I come in here, this place just seems like it's gone more to hell. You know, you walk in, you have this lovely water feature, and then you look right past the water feature and you just see a puddle of pee.
Yeah. Yeah, it's chaos in here. I mean, that's the thing.
Yeah, you're not wrong. And I work in here, and I will say this, I see someone get stabbed on a daily basis, if not multiple times a day.
Yeah. Oh, I put in some shifts. Yeah, the stabbings are constant.
I've become desensitized to the stabbings. It's just like there's points where I have to decide whether I want to go help out with whoever's getting stabbed or if I want to let the buns burn. You know, I just don't know. It's such a toss up nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a toss-up. I know what you mean.
Sigh.
What
Just
people
sigh.
don't understand is how crucial the buns are to the senor buns process.
Tell them. Let them know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Say
let
it
me tell you.
louder for the people in the back.
Yeah. Because we make our burgers with extra buns. People don't realize that.
Yup.
3 whole buns go into every burger.
3 whole buns. People don't understand how many buns exactly do go into a burger.
Yeah.
So like every burger is like a double stack?
Or a Big Mac, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of that situation. Yeah.
It's a lot of bread.
Yeah.
I mean, we're carb heavy. We're a carb heavy culture. You know, we just got to
That's
keep
right.
moving that
That's
way.
right. Yeah. It is the truth.
Oh, good lord.
Oh
my god.
What is this?
my
God. What? Oh,
Oh my
god.
what's happening right now?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Mr. Randall is happening.
Pops, what are you doing?
Oh my god!
My
Oh my
name
god!
is Gene
Oh my god!
Randall.
Oh my god!
Oh, your god!
21 years old from New York.
Doesn't seem good.
I have braces in my teeth, and I really like ravioli with extra beef.
Ma'am, did you just come out of that car?
Oh my god!
Not like he met my mother.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Well-
Yeah, that makes sense.
my
That adds up.
heavens.
That checks out.
There she goes.
It's crazy how that car fits perfectly though in here, right?
Yeah.
It's actually perfect.
Yeah, I mean, he got that in and out fairly quickly.
Snug like a glove. Hey, what up? What up?
Hey, Beetlejuice.
I was good. Any more debates coming up?
Did what come up?
Any more debates?
Oh, not yet. Not yet. But I do hope I'm there for them. I'll tell you that.
Me too. I want to go back to this. That was fun as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely should, Beetlejuice. Let me tell you.
I said I thought I was gonna get killed. To be honest with you,
That guy
you
damn
did a
near
great job.
fucking took me out right there.
everybody was telling me to shut the fuck up before I get. One guy come up to me and said, "If you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna stab you in your neck."
Jesus Christ.
Was that Juno? Yeah, it was Saturn.
Sitting down, being alone. My day just didn't really.
I don't want to.
Did you have any
No, thank you.
intercourse?
No, thank you. I don't want that. Because I haven't gone to sex ed yet, and it's pissing me off.
Hey, guy
Okay.
in the Hawaiian shirt, have you ever masturbated?
No, I'm a nepo baby.
What?
I'm a nepo baby, so please.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Okay, I was pulled out of Humane Labs and.
Oh, you're a test tube baby.
Test tub. I was in a tub. I was in a tub.
Test
okay?
tube.
Tub. I was in a big tub. It was a whole thing. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Whatever. Who's to say?
Correct me if I'm wrong, didn't Bass pull you out of that test tube?
Yeah, Sam Bass did pull me out, and then he adopted me, and now no one cares that I'm a nepo baby, and I'm trying to hide my emotions, but I can't.
I don't think that's what an Epo baby. What's your name?
Lucian Evo.
Lucian Evo, you look like the missing link. No
Don't
offense.
say it. Well, okay, I thought you were gonna say a testicle.
No.
That's normally what they say. Siobhan, don't laugh at that.
I'm
It's
sorry,
fucked
but
up.
when you said that, I
it's
saw
fucked
the
up.
scrote coat resemblance.
Okay, you can't call me a scrote coat. I can call that, or unless you're, if you pay me more, you can. If you pay me a little more, you can call me a scrote coat.
Get $100 a week salary.
I got no job.
Why not?
Listen up.
I couldn't
You don't
tell.
dictate the rules. I am the
What?
boss. You
Why
are the
not?
manservant. You will take the abuse.
Yes, ma'am. Please.
Mistress.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay. Yes,
mistress.
Okay. Sorry. I don't have a job because, look, I used to be a cop, but I moved back here, and last time I was here, I was sad, because my best friend Rosabelle died, and then,
Who?
now Rosabelle, she was a doctor. All the emotions are coming back, and I can't hide them, but I also don't understand them. You know what I mean? Like, what are
Okay. I don't know. You got a therapist or some shit? Do
That's
I
not
look?
fucking real. Therapy's not real. Come
No, I
on.
mean,
You
it
need to go
is.
see Tanner.
Psychology is
You know
fake.
what? Manservant, I'm paying for your therapy. You have mandated therapy
I
now.
can't. I'm still. Come on. I don't want to reopen the wounds. Are you gonna go with me to therapy?
Nope.
I can't just be there alone. I'll cry.
She's not. She's not going with you.
I'm not going with you.
Okay.
Did you
I'll
guys know that
provide you an
psychology
emotional
is
support
fake?
manservant.
Okay.
Casey,
What's happening?
Okay. Casey
you're
said
his
they were okay.
You're his emotional support manservant.
I
now.
have a
Congratulations.
problem, Siobhan, because Casey introduced themselves. They said they were Casey, and I said like Casey Anthony, and they said yes. So I'm.
I said no such thing.
Casey!
Oh my
Casey,
god.
this conversation.
it's. Oh my God,
I
Tessa!
don't even know who that is.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Tessa.
Hey, Tessa, it's good to see you.
Yeah, you too. I came over to say hi because I saw you go by and I didn't get a chance.
Hello. Oh my God.
You ever man spread like this?
Oh,
How you
hello.
doing?
I'm gonna say good.
I call you Spence.
I'm trying.
Sure.
Yeah?
I'm trying.
Sounds like you got a
We still have
job.
to have our meeting about the church because you got 15 phone
I do
calls
now.
in an
Yeah.
hour last
Siobhan
time.
just hired me, so.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Well, I've been working for a telemarketing company.
Wow.
We're doing a lot of advertising and stuff for the elections and for
Oh, that's
various
awesome.
businesses. It's been really good.
No.
That's good to hear, Tessa.
It's going to be non-denominational
I'm
Mormon.
glad to hear you're not getting shot at.
No.
It's great, isn't it?
Non-denominational.
Yeah, it's good.
Mormon.
Nice.
In quote.
Yeah. People like
Oh, no.
talk to you and they're nice.
When Martin Luther wrote his 95th
I got a better name
Oh
for it.
God! Oh God! He's
Why don't
covered in
we just
bubble
call
wrap.
it? I got a better one.
James.
We just call the
James.
church like Jonestown or something.
James, stop.
Yeah, I just think that's kind of a weird name. Nowhere. Jones is a really like iconic name that came out of nowhere. You know, it's pretty.
I don't want to lose.
Yeah,
it.
you
I
know
don't
how
want
like
to lose.
Smith
it.
is a really common last name. Why don't we just call it Jones? That's like a really common name, right?
Jamestown, I hold it down.
Okay. All right.
So
Yeah.
why not? And then you
Keep
can
holding
make
it down,
whatever you
Mr.
want,
Randall.
As long as it's mainly Mormon.
God, he's so.
Are you Mormon, lad?
Yeah. I tried to call you earlier because I wanted to sue my work.
You have ordered food today?
The phone wasn't working.
Right? You have another food? You have. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy the
It's like
food?
Tiny just got his food.
Yeah, I got it from my dad.
Who's Taylor?
Surprising amount of drinks? Surprising amount of drinks? How many drinks were there?
I'm getting married.
How many drinks
Taylor.
were there?
Oh.
Taylor.
T-Swift?
Did your ears not fully develop in the fucking life?
I don't
blood
fucking
vat
know
that you
if they didn't
spawned from?
develop. If they didn't develop, how am I supposed to know?
I'll pray for you.
Hearing is just bad. Your hearing not hearing
How
things
am I
well?
supposed to? How am I supposed to compare it if I don't have other ears? I can't switch my ears.
my
Get a
name
hearing
is
aid.
Shane Randall. I'm 21 years old from New York. I have braces in my teeth, and I realize I'm ravioli with extra beef.
Hi
I'm
there.
looking for the mayor.
This is my niece. I lost her leash. She's you know.
You
Put,
keep
put
your
a
knees
collar
on
on
a
this
what?
dog.
Huh? Sorry, I'm very. Of course, I
I'm
keep her on a
looking
leash.
for the
You hear
mayor.
her?
Hold on. We'll be right back. We've
She's
got
the type of
important
child
business to discuss.
leashes were
Don't forget
invented for. Come on, Jade.
What if you guys both got leashes for each other? What's real lively in here? That's nice.
It's always kind of like that.
Good to have.
What was that? Kind of. You might need to take a cough drop.
Jane, in prison, I think.
Give me one sec, guys.
He's in prison?
All I heard was prison.
Yeah,
you're
all I
you're
heard was
struggling
prison,
to
too.
communicate right
You got a
now.
little frog in your throat.
Do I still have a frog?
No, you're
No,
great.
you're
You
good
sound
now.
so good.
Okay, I've had it all day. I don't know why.
No one
you
ever
know,
does.
I hear tea is great. You know, when you're getting a little congested. Who was in prison?
James,
Oh, well, that you know.
the old
How's he
guy.
supposed to get arrested with all that bubble wrap on him?
I think he murdered somebody. Have you guys ever heard about the Book of Mormon?
You mean the hit theatrical performance? Oh, yeah, I've heard it.
Yeah, it's a pretty good theatrical performance, but I mean the real thing, the one where Joseph Smith found the golden tablets in his backyard.
No, what's that?
Oh, it's a really good story. Anyways, Joseph Smith was in his backyard one day, and the angel Moroni left a bunch of golden tablets back there, and they had this really good story about how Jesus was white, came to America, fought the Native Americans, and how we need to build New Jerusalem in Missouri.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Is that
really
a real
good.
story?
Why Missouri?
That's true. Missouri, because that's where he was told to. Well, originally it was Ohio, and then it was Illinois, and then somehow ended up in Missouri, and then he got kicked out of Missouri because Joseph Smith got shot in jail, and then Brigham Young went to Salt Lake City, and so now it's everywhere. Zion is everywhere. We are Zion.
No, Zion is isn't that a hospital over
No.
here?
Zion's a canyon in southern Utah.
That sounds like a lot, though. You know,
Yeah.
who's this Joseph guy, anyways?
He's a prophet appointed by God, like Jesus.
What's even that, though? You know, what's even that?
It's somebody who can talk to God. I hope one day that I'm a prophet.
Oh, good lord.
I think if you believe in anything, you can become it.
What's
You just gotta
that?
start telling yourself and other people that you are, and you can manifest it. You ever read The Secret?
No, what's the secret?
Okay, so The Secret is what you'd love this. Okay, it's a book that basically says you can manifest things into reality if you believe hard enough. And if you're a hard enough believer that you're a prophet, you could just do that probably.
I mean, I just try it by doing good. I love helping people. One time I helped by arming child soldiers in Sierra Leone.
What side? What do you mean? How'd you help?
I gave them Kalashnikovs under a
Is
tyrannical
that like
dictator.
a type of sneaker?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's nice of you. You know, I
And
wish
if you by
more,
sneaker you mean assault rifle, then yeah.
Oh, is that the brand? That I wish more kids had
No,
Kalashnikovs around
it's
here.
yeah. I guess me too. I wish. Yeah.
Yep, I think we could probably just leave it at that. Really.
You're like the
yeah.
Tom's guy.
So solution.
Uh-huh.
You got plans for the future?
Just kind of seeing what happens. I'm not gonna lie. I woke up and some guy with no eyebrows said he wanted to take me to the sewer, and I was in a car with a guy named Rat King and William with no eyebrows.
Yeah, I've met all them. Really nice.
Really nice guys. Siobhan saw me with them and basically said, "No, I'm hiring you as a chauffeur," and here I am. So I got no real plans. I don't know.
I have a
what
plan
I'm
for
doing.
you. You could
Yeah.
convert to being a Mormon.
Okay. What is it? What will
Thoughts?
that get me?
It'll get you into the celestial
Oh
kingdom.
my
Many
God.
wives. Your duty to repopulate your planet. Pretty good.
Ugh, that sounds like so much work and stuff that I don't understand.
Yeah, but you have forever to do it. It's not like a job where you have a deadline.
Forever's so long though.
Hi, Tony.
It's pretty long.
This
How's it
is
going?
this is Lucian. He's an old friend of mine. I just wanted to come over and catch up.
Hey,
wonderful.
Tony,
Very
nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Spencer.
Actually, more than an old friend, but I don't know how you're feeling about all that kind of stuff. Like,
Yeah,
You know?
I no,
it's
I
actually
feel ya.
a brother to me. You know?
Yeah. I still look at you as that, and I still feel like that's the case, but I know that there was a lot of people, so I do appreciate you a lot for everything that you ever did for me, and I'll always remember that. But you know, it's hard because it's been a while, so it's, you know, time. You know, what is time, right, guys? I don't know.
Circle.
But
An
as far as that stuff, I don't really have any plan. I'm just kind of look, I was doing bodyguard work for K-pop groups, and now I'm, you know, now I thought I'd come and move back, and I don't know, I don't know, Tessa. So I'm just gonna see where life takes me.
Okay. Well, it's really good to see you, and if you need anything, my number is in the yellow pages.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Tessa.
Wait, is that the Tessa that says not a cop?
I changed my ad today because I got hired with the, connected, telemarketing. So I'm doing a
nice.
different ad now. But yes, it was not a cop.
connected.
I've done a little bit of telemarketing. I tried to call everybody in the yellow pages one day, and half of them hung up on me the moment I mentioned Joseph Smith. That was kind of mean.
It's weird because he seems like a nice guy.
He's a really nice guy. He was really great.
But anyway, I'm not a cop anymore.
Okay.
Sounds like something a cop might say.
Yeah, that does.
I
sound a
know.
little cop
It's
like.
actually kind of funny.
Thing.
But you're not. So you're not a cop. You
No,
have to tell me, right?
I'm not a
legally?
cop.
You have to tell, yeah, if you're a cop.
Yeah.
I don't even know if that's
Yeah,
the case.
I totally have to tell you. If I'm not a cop, or if I'm a cop and I'm undercover, I definitely gotta tell you.
So you're not. Okay.
Nope, I'm not a
Seems
cop.
that- I believe you. Why, you don't have any reason to lie.
I would never have a reason to lie.
So hypothetically, if I was telling you I had a really big drug deal planned later, you wouldn't say anything.
Well, no.
Okay. I was just checking. Because that
Well,
was a hypothetical. and
I guess that depends on who I would be talking to.
The cops.
Oh, no, then no, I wouldn't be talking to the cops.
Oh, okay. I just had to make sure. Does anybody think
afraid
that guy
James
back
is
there is
gonna-
getting harassed and hiding behind that woman?
Yeah, I'm just
He's hiding.
slowly fearing that James is
Hey.
gonna come in with a car again.
Hey, why is that guy hiding behind that woman as that other woman? Oh, she
Oh,
has a knife.
my
oh.
God.
Oh,
Oh, oh my goodness.
Don't.
Hey, don't stab him.
Don't stab.
It's the Zodiac killer, everybody.
sweetheart.
Oh,
Do not
Jesus,
stab.
Jesus, oh my God, please, I don't want to
Ma'am?
go like this. I haven't even been.
You want to put that knife away?
I will introduce you to Joseph Smith personally.
My name is Jade Randall. I'm 21 years old from New York. I have braces in my teeth, and I really have ravioli with extra meat. When I was born in a car. When I came out of my
Karate chop! Hold it! Hold it! Oh my God!
My knee.
She was holding a knife at me, you old piece of
Holy
shit!
shit!
Oh, man.
Oh,
She was holding a knife
Jesus
to my fucking
Christ.
face!
He has the brain processing power of a 4-year-old.
Okay,
Oh my!
Mr.
oh my
Randall.
God.
With a knife.
Mr. Randall, we'll get her
I'm
EMS,
sorry, I didn't know
okay?
she was retarded. I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
You heard her? Oh
You
my
just
God!
hit
Oh
a
my
child?
God! Oh my God!
No.
She's 47
Okay.
years
Oh
old.
my God, that was
Oh
so
my
cool.
God! Oh
I
my
wanna be
God,
EMS later, so
Jane.
does she requires medical?
She may need some help.
All right. Do you want me to call EMS?
No, not until I leave.
Oh my God,
That was
sir!
so
Who are you?
cool.
Who are
All
you
right,
to
Siobhan,
say
let's get out of
this?
here.
She requires his assistance.
Bye, Tessa.
Goodbye.
Oh my God!
Wait, Max,
Yeah,
do you
I'll
still
call
want to have our
EMS.
meeting?
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Gonna be
Shawana,
alright,
we're still
James.
escorting you.
Oh my God! I need emotional
All right.
support. I need
Oh,
emotional
oh,
support.
Oh, God.
Mr.
Oh my
Randall,
God, I
here,
need
come here,
emotional
come here. It's
support.
okay. It's
Oh
all
my
right.
God, I need
Emotional
oh my
support
God,
guy,
thank
dude.
you.
You're doing
Thank you.
great.
gonna be
10 out of
okay,
10.
all
We're
right?
keeping her.
Oh my
She's,
God.
They're
she's
there.
definitely alive.
Oh
They're
my
there.
Going to be
God.
okay.
She'll
She's
be all
definitely
right.
gonna die,
Oh
dude.
my
Now,
God.
now, can you not?
I'm the emotional
He's
support
the emotional
guy
support guy around here.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, well then, I'm gonna make sure
didn't
she
know that
gets
was an
EMS.
official-
Oh my God,
That's
thank
good.
you. Thank you so
It's good that
much.
they have
Thank
that
you.
here.
Save her, please.
Hello, ladies on the floor at Senior Buns. Please send some help.
You said she's
The way you're
4?
panicking, dude, honestly, 10 out of 10.
47.
Oh, she's 40. Okay.
Never seen anyone panic better
Oh,
than that.
All right, I'm just gonna look and see.
oh,
Oh my God, Mr. Randall!
Oh no.
Oh Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
I hope that didn't
Oh
set
my
off the
God.
sprinklers.
Listen, dude, as the emotional support guy around here, that's the
EMS
best
is all
fire alarm
around.
girl I've ever
Okay,
seen.
Oh my
let's bring
God.
her outside.
No. We can't bring her outside. Her scalp is open. We need to put pressure on the
Hey,
wounds.
does anyone know
I
how to
mean-
turn this fire alarm off?
God, that
The,
alarm is
the
really
fire
go-
alarm is really
that
loud.
alarm's really going.
Anyone know how to turn that off?
I have no idea.
No,
I'm
I
not a
think the
fireman.
fire department has to do that.
Oh my God.
Apparently
there's
the
so much
fire
blood
department's
everywhere.
retired, dude. I tried to call them earlier.
god. So much blood.
No, it stopped.
Oh no. Barley, I'm in a really intense situation right now. There's a lady with a scalp open in Senior Buns. I can't answer your call. I'll call you back.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I wish
Can someone come wait outside to lead DMS here?
Do we need a
Or
mop?
something? Well, later on, but for now, we just have a lady here.
Well, I think she's got this handled.
Can someone go fetch EMS outside, please? Thank you so much.
Eddie!
Oh, yes, Tessa.
Come on.
Sorry. I was
Okay,
entranced by all
I don't
that
want
was
to get
happening.
questioned.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Not that Max did anything wrong.
I think Patrick knows how to do it.
Honestly, we could just tell him what happened and nothing would happen to us.
Yeah, give him a call so he can explain it to you.
Hello.
Where's your car, James?
My niece has been beaten right out here. Thank you, young man.
Sorry, excuse me.
Oh, no problem, Larry.
I can help. I can help.
God, so much chaos here. So much to take in.
James?
I know.
Thank you. Okay, yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Sir, do you have insurance or anything? No, I don't know if you need insurance or anything for my medical bills for my foot.
All right.
No, please don't sue me.
I'm not gonna sue. I don't know how this stuff works.
Where did
I'm not gonna
What
sue.
Where did Max and Siobhan
Oh,
run off to? They called me.
I think they had to kind of leave because there was a lady with a knife threatening them.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, so they dipped out.
horrifying. All right, thank you. Great to see you, Miss Tessa.
Ah, fuck.
It's Herbert, not Harlow.
You okay?
Ah, it's okay. He ran over my foot, and then yeah, I got hit and run. I'll
On a
go. I'll
bike
go.
guy?
It's okay.
Jeez,
You got hit and run?
so many things happening.
I've got hit and run a couple times. It's the best night, some of the best nights of my life.
I don't want to know what that means.
Yeah. A lot of food for thought going on. Oh my god.
Well, let me see. Did I get paid?
I was gonna say, where does this leave us with us in your monster?
I don't know where my car is. Larry, carry me. I'm hungry.
Okay.
My niece has been beaten by a political candidate.
Fuck, we need to go find car.
Yes, I'm waiting on you.
Okay, let's go. Wait, maybe we get a ride. Excusing me?
Yes, Larry.
You guys have vehicle for transportation?
Larry, you have right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
where you gotta go?
Can we go? Can you take us to rental, please?
Yeah, of course we can, Larry. Come on.
I'm not gonna lie, JR. I completely forgot you were in my arms.
Does he need a ride too?
Yeah. And Bog. Bog!
Oh, we have a
Bog!
six-seater. Oh my god. We're about
Have you
to do something.
checked that?
No.
So I wasn't
God.
able to sit in the other seats.
No, God, no! This van
I
is
know.
a curse.
I know.
This van is a goddamn curse.
We should be able to figure it out though.
Yeah. You bring that bike in the car?
You want to take stuff out of the let me.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll get some.
Oh wow, this is luxurious.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Okay, here we are. It's all set.
Did you do the thing?
Yep. Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay.
It's all set. It's all good.
Oh.
There you go. Hop on in. It might be a six-seater. I think it is. Maybe it's not. Oh no. Oh no. What if I pop these open?
No.
No. Okay.
Maybe.
Wait.
Can he sit on top of it?
Okay, you guys don't want it. Okay.
My niece has been beaten. I have to get to the
Bog, get on top.
hospital.
Bog, get on top of me.
Oh my God.
Oh.
You're right, sir.
Here. Why don't I hold your bike and put it on the back here?
Oh my God.
Or okay, that's it. Can you grab it?
What I do here?
It's slowly sliding. Oh my God. You're right up there, sir.
Bog, what are you doing?
My niece has been beaten.
Oh my God, there's a lot happening in this van right now.
I can't grab it.
You have to sit on it first.
So who do we got? We got
Oh, there we go. All right.
There's Randall.
Yeah.
Who's the roof guy?
That's Bug.
Hey, it's Bug.
Oh, Bug.
Call ourselves the Fever Dream Gang.
Yeah,
Okay.
that tracks.
Yeah,
He's broken off the street.
Oh, Bug.
Bug. Bug, you all right, buddy?
We're going to the hospital, right?
Yeah, I think we are
Oh,
now.
my niece
Yeah.
is there. She's been beaten.
What should I do on this roofing?
Stand
kind
still.
Okay.
Stop swearing.
Yes, sir.
Like a hood ornament up there. All right. Okay, yeah. Oh my God.
Oh, Bug.
Oh God. Oh no.
Bog, stop
Okay.
fucking around.
Maybe.
Come to me.
Okay, okay.
Come over here, young man. Buggies? Where is
Good,
Buggies?
good, go.
Okay.
Okay. All right. You look good up there, sir. What? Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
All right. Hold on. Oh God. Tried to
Let's
catch
let's
you.
try this. How about you come over here, Bug? Come here. Here. I got you. Bug. Bug.
What?
Bug. Come here. Let's try this, maybe.
Like the beam.
Frick.
Yeah.
Your turn.
In hindsight, you should
God.
have seen that coming.
Yeah, probably.
I'm so strong, I can carry him. Buggies?
Just, I'll follow with the bike. Go.
Okay.
You sure about this? Are you bleeding, Bug?
I'm okay.
Okay, I believe in you, Bug. All right, to the hospital, and then the rental.
Or
My
No,
rent,
rental-
rental first, maybe.
Oh, rental
Closer.
penthouse.
Okay, rental first. Bug, it's rental first back there. Okay, he seems good. He's jumping a lot.
Run him over. Hello.
Seems like a happy little guy.
Hello.
I'm just scooting around.
Hello. Kill him.
Are you
you
my
seem so
intrusive
jolly.
thoughts?
No.
Doing great,
Oh my
Bug.
Murder him.
No! No, Larry, no! My
Okay.
niece is in the hospital! Where are we going?
Kill him.
Where? No, where are we going?
Murder,
No.
murder, 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 murder,
Where are we
murder,
going?
murder, murder.
Oh my God.
Oh my
no.
god! Oh my god!
Oh God.
Yes.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
Why are you trying to kill me?
Why are you trying to do this?
Bug, you're right back there. Okay, that wasn't.
Good
It was a
job.
sharp turn.
Oh
You
my
killed him.
god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
It's
Right,
god!
there he goes. He's hopping again. Okay.
You win.
Oh my god!
Fever Dream Gang. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Wait, you
There's
have car now?
problem.
Oh my god!
Hospital fast.
Can you get that bike out my fucking way? Thank you.
Okay.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You all right, James?
Where's the beef?
Oh, not here.
We're at 3 out of
I don't have
20.
any beef. Perfect.
Thank you.
You take care, fellas. Oh my God, they crashed already. Did that bog guy just say damn Sicilians?
I don't know.
Jesus
I was
Christ.
sending a cat fact.
Oh, which one? Which one?
Some cats are actually ambidextrous, but 40% are either right pod or left pod.
Is that true?
Apparently. I didn't fact check it.
I did not know that. I mean, that is incredible. All right. God, what were we doing?
I don't know. Kind of a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can we stop by the bank?
Yeah, of course. JJ. Hey, JJ.
JJ!
My name's not JJ.
Oh,
Not
we're talking to the other lady.
Oh, I'm sorry, dear.
JJ!
Hey, JJ.
Hello?
Getting money for another rental?
Yeah, I need a rental.
You could be driving in style.
Yeah, without a trunk.
Hey, all right. I'm sensitive about that.
That's evil.
Damn it. All right, let's. Oh, Bay City Bank, right? Let me go there.
Yeah, please.
She could never know that the 2 extra seats aren't sittable. I'll never hear the end of it.
Well, we don't know that yet. We just haven't had enough people to figure it out.
You're gonna put like a bench back there or something, you know?
Well, there kind of already is one.
Is there? Oh, I didn't know it. You know, I haven't spent a lot of time back there, I'll be honest with you, Tessa. It hurts me emotionally.
Well,
to
not
go back
really. I
there.
guess it's just the wheel well.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
So far, it has no trunk. It's not a 6-seater. And it's slower than a push bike.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that
Boy.
white guy was smoking.
Oof. Oops. Can I copy this anywhere? Oh yeah, I can. Gotta send it to Mr. K. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold you up.
It's okay.
you're fine.
Who parked the car in here?
I didn't even know there were people behind me. Hooray!
Oh, hit this up.
I sent Mr. K my bank info so that he can transfer. Because I don't think he had it before.
Oh, good, good. All right, that's good news. That's perfect.
What's everybody else up to?
So Natalia has called me saying she's bored.
Venom Damage,
She
thank you for
seems in a
the
rush. I got
17
no
months,
idea
by
what
the
she's
way.
actually doing though. I don't know if anyone else is around. Sundays are usually a pretty wait, it's Saturday, isn't it? What day is it?
Yeah, it's Saturday.
Oh my god, had an existential crisis there for a minute. Yeah. Actually, I don't know why so many people aren't around today. I could make some calls, see who's around. Let me told Big Joe I was gonna call him today. Wonder if he's around yet. Oh, he's not picking up. Yeah, I don't know what it is today. I mean, hopefully it's not yesterday's events. Have people, you know, eating ice cream in their beds.
No, I don't think
In
so.
the apartments. Nah. You never know, though. Some people took it very hard. We could try group 6. Oh, look at that dog.
Where? Oh, he's cute.
He's got a collar and he's all alone.
That's adorable.
Yeah, the pooch about town, you know? No owner required.
What happened yesterday? Luciano kind of announced to everyone that he's
Yeah, I
kind
mean,
of
there's
stepping away from the
group 6
family,
and
and he's going to work
I'd
with
love to
Lang.
do illegal stuff, but I don't have the money for it.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Well, I'm up for anything. I mean, I could sit there and do like cold calling and stuff, but
okay. Yeah, honestly, you said you've never done the group 6?
nope, haven't done it.
It's not too bad, honestly. You do get robbed. You know, there's that. That's always going to be kind of an ever-present danger. But other than that, it's not terrible.
I don't know if I want to do that right now then.
Yeah.
Because I
What
got,
you holding?
I mean, I have all these materials.
Oh, shit, that's right. Oh, well, if you want to take care of that.
Let me see if I can call him.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll pull in over here. We don't get rear-ended.
Alright. So I guess he's not
We can
around.
pick up. Oh, all right. I know Mickey is. I saw him earlier. But if the Paul guy's the guy for the materials, you know.
Yeah,
sorry,
I
my
kind of
bad.
have a deal with him.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure him and Mickey are working together. I could ask Mickey, but I also want... I made a specific deal with him. So I don't know.
Oh, it's no problem then. Is it related to what you were saying yesterday? Solutions to problems and such?
Maybe.
Okay. Hey, that's good news.
I've been
Any
trying to
progress
get
is
this
good
deal
progress.
going for a couple days, and he seems busy or like he's kind of dodging me. So I don't know if that's like a bad sign.
Okay, I understand.
Am I able to keep these materials safe in my truck? Like my work truck?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, probably. As long as they don't steal the whole truck, which has never happened to me. They just want the bags.
I meant the, like, garbage truck.
Oh, yeah, right?
Because I have my work truck, right?
Yeah, and that does feel like, you know, part of what it's for, you know? Keep your materials back there. That's actually interesting. I never thought of that. You want to head down there and see?
Yeah, let's go put them away, because I don't like carrying them around.
Yeah, especially
Especially
now
if I'm
when
going to go to
everybody
group
wants-
6 or something, you know?
Yeah. I feel like they're so desirable right now. Anybody who spots them, I'm going the wrong way. Anybody who spots them is going to grab them. It's the decent part of growing weed. Anybody interested in growing it already is, and their pockets are pretty much in the same condition as mine. When they go to rob me, they don't take too much. All right, here we are.
Ah! God.
I hate that, like, a lot. I want to make sure that this is okay. Put one thing in there. Then you take it back out. Is that one thing still there, or is it a problem? Okay. I think this will be the best way to keep our trash stuff, like our materials and stuff, because I don't really know where else to keep them. Right after storm, I don't know. Hopefully we can make the deal before that. I don't know.
All good?
Hopefully. Let
I
me
believe.
sign out here.
Unless we want to check on some people and do sanitation. I wonder, is it a deal like the more materials we bring him, the happier he's going to be kind of thing?
Maybe.
That's interesting. You know what? Let me make a few calls, just see what people are up to. I may have just called the wrong Natalia. That's, did I? No, I don't think it. I have no idea. Okay, we're gonna. All right, we're gonna do this one.
Yeah, Tato, it seems to
Oh,
be.
she's not even picking up. Ooh, God, yeah. The bench is not deep today. Nobody's picking up their phones. What else do I have here that might wanna? Worst comes to worst, we could do a group 6 or something. I mean, now that we got the materials away, you know.
Yeah. I'm not opposed
let
to
me
that.
tell-
I think that might be fun.
You know, it's exciting, riveting work. Sometimes.
Wanders app, thank you for the prime.
You know, that ever-present danger. You know what I mean?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're at 5 out of 20.
All right, I'll get my uniform.
I've sent 6 out of 20.
Oh, wow. Yeah, what are the facts?
Despite popular belief, many cats are actually lactose intolerant.
I didn't know that.
Grapes and raisins, as well as onions, garlic, and chives, are all extremely harmful to food as food for cats. Grapes and raisins can cause kidney failure, although the reasoning behind that isn't clear.
My God, okay.
There are cats who have more than 18 toes. These extra-digit felines are referred to as polydactyl.
Oh, all right.
Cats have 230 bones, and humans only have 206.
They got extra bones.
Yep.
Has he responded to any of these?
Nope, hasn't said a word.
Oh, my God.
Alright, so what do I wear, I wonder?
I was curious about that myself.
I
This is traditionally what I would
put
wear.
a vest on, but it's it's a little branded.
Oh, God.
Let me cook.
Oh, I'm ready for it. I can feel the sizzle coming off you.
I'll do the green pants, because I can't do the green top.
I like that. I like that little reversal on it.
Okay, we can't do any decals.
I like the belt. I like that.
I think this might be good.
Honestly, I think it's perfect.
I think I'm gonna get rid of the belt. I don't like the belt.
Yeah.
No, I don't think the cowboy hat fits.
We'll go with that.
I think it's perfect.
About as good as I can get it, I think. I'm working on maybe contacting a tailor, maybe getting a little bit more stuff for me, but
Sure.
I don't know.
You know,
I
I
have
gotta say,
a unique fit, so you know I gotta special order my clothes.
yeah. I gotta say, I am always impressed with how you make what you have work.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that is K, but it's... How does he text this number?
All right. Now, a lot of people don't notice, but Gigi is the queen of Group 6. You might see it down there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, but she's kind of psychotic and does it alone 90% of the time. I always yell at her for not... But I think she likes the solitude. You know, I always park it here, and I've never gotten impounded, but I'm starting to get nervous. You know what? It's probably fine. You know, if you get promoted here, Tessa, you have to pay for the next vehicle.
I mean that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, $25,000.
Whoa.
That's what I'm saying. But it makes you so much more. I heard it's worth it.
I'm the best hakim, I told you.
The numbers don't lie.
Yeah. I. Yeah, just text me. I will add you.
There we go.
Add contact.
All right, Tessa, you are officially Group 6.
Nice.
I made my little group. Anthony Ricci.
I don't think you know what it means.
It's definitely some bad shit.
Nobody really knew my last name very much, because I always had a VPN.
Yeah.
Bonjour.
So what's next?
All right, so we got a job, so now we'll just pull out our vehicle. Pull it out here. Pull it out. Pull it in.
Hello, Tessa.
Hello. Wow, we have our own van. It's so cute.
Yup. Does it look familiar?
It sure does.
Yeah. I didn't realize that till after. Well. You know, I get to clock off work and hop into my goddamn home work van and drive home. You know, it's fine. You know, it's fine. It's pretty cool when you get a company van. You know, this is my van. That's why it's so filthy. I never clean it. But it has made me want to take care of it. I heard a few people at Group 6 even upgraded theirs. I don't know if the boss would love that, but that's what they do. All right, so now we pop open a bag. And we go grab the bags. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I
me
just
to
didn't
shove
know
you
where I
through
was
the door.
going.
Yeah, it's no problem.
So we're getting the bags out of the back and we're bringing them to the truck.
Yep, so this guy, he's going to give us all the money that they've made here so far today at the bank. Thank you, sir. Normally you could, you know, grab 3 of these bags. I can only grab 2 because my pockets are
Same.
full of legal items, sir. Yep, and then we just load them in the back. And there you go. It's as easy as that. No problem, sir. To prevent robbers,
One
you can
person
have,
stays
now
at
that
the
there's
truck.
bags in here, yeah, you have someone in there.
Cool. I was worried the prop wouldn't show up on my back.
Oh, sorry, Tess, I didn't mean to hit you.
That's okay. You only just bonked me right in the nose.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Ugh. Really clacked me. Am I bleeding? Am I good?
See.
Am I bleeding?
Let me look. Oh, God. It's a little red. It's a little red, I'll be
I'll
honest with you.
survive. I'll be alright.
All right, and now we could do as many pickups as we like up until we have 12 bags. Then the thing's gonna get
Oh,
weighed
no.
down. It's dangerous to do that. So anything over 12 bags we don't do. But up to 12 bags, you can just go and pick up, and there's all different businesses all around Los Santos. Well, San Andreas, honestly, because we go up north sometimes. That will have money collected throughout the day that we bring to the East Central Bank. We're doing a good
Oh.
service here. Yeah. All right, so we gonna just gonna go around here, and then I like to do this. I'm not 100% sure if it's legal, and then these guys, you know what? Let me go in with you. It's only gonna be 2 bags, but
Is it locked?
Senor Buns, yeah. So Senor Buns is a special one. All right.
They want you to
Let's,
sign the clipboard.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
No one's here. We're sneaking in.
Yeah, we got an interesting fellow.
Hello, sir. How we doing? There we go. Nice and easy. Oh.
Oh.
I'll just unlock that. That's fine.
Oopsie.
Okay. Yeah.
Be
That's fine.
careful. You know,
Yeah, maybe we'll help him out a bit. Hey, how you doing?
Would be working at Group 6 Classic.
That's right. That's right. And let me tell you, Group 6 is the future.
Bye.
That's right. I didn't hear what he said, but I just sort of.
he was being weird.
Sometimes I just riff when people do that. I just kind of riff with them. Sometimes I don't hear people. I go into my data bank of catchphrases, you know. Oh, Mamma Mia, how you doing? No, forget about it, you know.
Mr. K
Usually-
sent me my commission.
Oh, there you go. How much was it?
I'm not 100%. I'll check it when we get to the bank.
Yeah, but there you go. Commission. Hey, you earned it, Tessa. You've been.
I don't really know how much I'm supposed to have.
Wait, he said.
Because we did the 2,500 package plus the 725.
Yeah, and that's a 30% split, I believe, on the
Well,
package deals. But then the
yeah.
cat facts, you're
The
getting
cat
60.
facts, I'm supposed to get 60. So we'll have to do the math. And by that I mean you'll have to do the math because I'm not good at math.
Yeah, I could do that, man. It's no
Okay.
problem. I'm the logistics boy. You know, beyond creating this one document, I'm not sure what other logistics there'll be to do, but I'm here for it.
Well, I mean, just writing down what orders we have and stuff, that would probably be good.
Oh, an orders document. You're a goddamn genius, Tessa. So, you know, probably something we all hate. You gotta come see the caps every so often.
Alright, they're alright. I don't mind talking to the caps.
You're the perfect lady for the job, Tessa.
So I just go inside, like to the lobby?
Oh, yeah, actually, let me show you the spot. Sorry, I'm hitting you in the face with every door I possibly can today.
That's
I apologize.
okay. Maybe it's my fault. I'm standing closely to all the doors.
No, it's alright. Alright, don't worry about it. So, we go right in here.
Hello. Oh, he looks
And here he is.
official.
That's right.
Got it.
Have a good day. Drive safe.
Thank you.
Thank you. This place looks horrible. It's all smashed up. Oh, let me get the door. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Nice and easy. So at the end of this, we get $420. And then the truck up from this one gets $820 and so on and so forth. You add $420 for each upgraded truck. Oh my God. Oh God.
So we get 420 for that.
Yep. Yep. We're almost at 420. Then we drop at the Bay City Bank. Now, criminals have gotten a little bit smarter and have just been waiting at the Bay City Bank because they'll get more bags if they do that.
Yeah.
But, you know, it used to be that these stops were all dangerous, but not so much no more. All right, we got this one again. They must have made a few sales since we've been gone. I think we stopped here before. I don't know. It all blends together.
I think we were at Legion Bank.
There we are. 2 more bags. So it's a pretty leisurely job, you see.
It is. It's pretty cool.
You get to feel pretty official, you know.
Yeah. If anybody steps too close to the car, I gotta pull my knife out.
That's right. That's right. You get a lot of
So I
pranksters
gotta
too.
say that I'm under threat.
Yeah, that's correct. That's exactly right.
A
It's our
lot
job
of
to protect the
pranksters.
money.
That explains why those other guys flicked me off when I pranked them.
Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of pranksters.
Because
out here.
I was at the Legion Bank and they came by and I said ooga booga booga, and they freaked out.
Yeah.
And then they flicked me off.
Oh, you know what? Let me not block these guys in.
Hello.
There we are. All right. This is the most complicated one, so I'll show you where this one is. This one's a real pain in the ass. Okay, I did not lock it. Okay, I confused myself. I went a little. There we go. Okay, that's fine. So this one, you know, a little confusing. You kind of gotta go through this like haunted Victorian stairwell.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's exciting. And if you walk through here too fast, Judge Adams says, "Stop running," and it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Yeah. The last person that hung up on me is now an attorney.
Ah, did you hire them for attorney?
Put a name forward, yeah.
Sometimes I'll get to this point and start sprinting and say, "You can't catch me now," but we won't do that today.
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
How you doing?
Doing good, doing good.
I wish I was on drugs.
All right, so we're gonna go into this stairwell over here. This is the haunted stairwell, okay? So you just be careful.
Hit a concrete pillar. I don't recommend.
See what I'm talking about?
Oh.
Yeah. Annabelle's gonna be waiting for us at the top of the steps. You know, it's got that vibe. And here's the gentleman.
Get one, I get one?
Sure. Hey, that's a good idea. Boom. Yeah, the first like 3 times I did this pickup.
Yeah,
I
I'm
got lost
definitely
in
gonna
here.
get lost.
Yeah, I just kept getting lost in here. It's so cool. I can't wait to watch some court cases in here. Such a beautiful courthouse.
Yeah.
It's valid. I like that. Okay. Well.
Why? What does he normally hire for?
He normally doesn't. That's why I'm asking.
Well, I also got Charlie Janetti to hire me as well, so.
I mean, Janetti would hire a fucking rock, so that's not.
True.
Because he probably doesn't need any. He's a doctor.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sure a board member said that so big.
Makes me feel like a rebel to run at the end there.
Yeah.
All right, let me open it up.
Huh. Okay.
All right, and off we go. Now the Bay City Bank drop-off.
Outfit's giving past life police officer vibes. I know. It's funny.
Did you talk to anybody else in the family after yesterday? After Leach's announcement?
I talked to Joe, Vito, and Juno.
Okay. I was curious how Juno felt about everything.
She didn't really talk a whole lot. She
Yeah,
mostly just kind of heard what I had to say.
She has definitely been going through it lately.
She was forcing herself to stand up after she just got out of the ICU to be at that meeting.
Yeah.
And I had to yell at her a little bit because, you know, she shouldn't have to feel like she has to stand up just for perception, right?
Right.
Because I don't think anyone's going to judge her if she, you know, has to sit down.
Yeah.
I mean,
probably
she
not.
got
I wouldn't think
stabbed,
so.
you know, like,
Yeah.
and quite frankly, if that's how people act in the family, I'm gonna have some words with people if they're being judgmental over that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't
'Cause,
think anybody.
you know, her health should be prioritized over standing up at a meeting, and she seemed to think that she had to stand up.
Yeah. Oh, let me go around to the back. Yeah.
So I did kind of scold her over that, because I'm not happy about that. I don't want her to think that way.
Yeah. I've always got the sense that Juno still feels she has stuff to prove to us, and I don't like that she
100%.
feels that way.
Like 1,000% she does.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I couldn't really convince her otherwise, you know, but it's what it is.
All right. Yeah, she's tough with that. I get why in some ways she feels that way, but also she shouldn't have to. All right, so we bring them in at the back door here. Which, you know, I always worry that her feeling that way means she don't feel like she's truly a part of things yet, which is fair because I don't think any of us do with everything going on. But I hope in time, you know, that heals up a little bit, you know.
Hello, guys.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
How you doing? Take it easy.
That's right. That's right. Forget about it.
Tessa, are you still a cop?
Nope, not a cop.
Are you not a cop?
Yeah, I quit.
Are you gonna apply for police again?
Nope. I did my time. I'm done.
Wow. What are you gonna do?
Well, I mean, a whole lot of this, and I joined a telemarketing company, so I've been doing some advertising, and we're offering like SIM card cloning. So if you maybe lose your SIM card, you'll have a like extra one, stuff like that.
Oh, that's sick. That's sick.
Yeah.
Are you offering right now or in the future?
Right now, actually, if you're interested.
How much is it?
So basically, you pay for the SIM card, which is $403 plus tax, or actually with tax. And then it's $10 for every contact you want us to add. We have a database of a lot of different contacts. So if you have friends that you want to look for,
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to this with Akim actually, so we can have a double SIM card for 400.
yeah. So we'll get you the SIM cards, and then it's $10 per contact you want us to add.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, just you let me know.
G6.
Interesting. Okay, I will talk about it. Thank you.
We got a lot
It's
of different
Ash?
things.
No, it's not Ash.
No, it's Tessa.
Oh, nice to meet you, Tessa.
Nice to meet you too. individual I don't know.
You know, Tessa, that just made me think. Group 6 workers probably above everyone else in the entire city have their SIM card stolen.
Oh, okay.
It's happened to a lot of them. And I wonder, there's a few guys who are like the head supervisors. You know what I mean? I wonder if Mr. K would make a deal with them for maybe like, I don't know, even if it's just $10 off for one free contact or something like that. I bet you could get a lot of the Group 6 workers in on that. As far as I know, they would all want to do it. Because almost everybody here has had their SIM card stolen at one point or another. Even if it's just to make sure you don't call the cops after the robbery, you know what I mean? People will just do it. They'll take the call.
Is it Coors?
Gigi had hers
Thank you so much for
stolen.
the prime.
A bunch of people talking down at the Group 6 in the past have been talking about that.
Oh.
So these are people who have been victims in the past and know that pain. They would probably be very likely to buy. Yeah, I didn't even think of that until, until, that's Frenchie, right?
Yeah, well,
Is that her
France,
actual
I
name?
believe.
Oh, okay.
I think her real name is France.
You're probably right. Yeah.
I doubt she'd be offended if you called her that, though. France,
Yeah?
you have any nicknames?
People call me Frenchie or Baguette.
See, I told you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I knew you as Frenchie.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not offended about that. Don't worry, you can call me Frenchie.
All right, good. Appreciate you. Oh, that's good, yeah. Okay, good, because I was feeling very guilty there for a moment.
That's all right.
I was like, oh, God, do I not even know her name and I just made that up? And it's horrible if that's true.
You two having a good day?
Good.
So far, so great.
Yeah, that's what's up. Just be careful. People are roaming down the streets, you know?
Yeah.
Doing our best. Really, you can only do so much.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're right.
Pushing on that door like, damn, the
Somebody
door's
wants
heavy.
to get the drop on you, they're gonna get the drop on you.
That's the problem. That is the problem. Anytime I've been robbed doing this job, there is nothing either worker could do.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
That's okay, you just comply, it ain't worth it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. And I will say, anytime I have been robbed here, although many people have had their SIM cards taken and stuff, I've never had anything like that. All right, there we go. All done.
Hooray!
And make sure you don't get robbed by people on the rooftops because they sit there and watch you.
Oh yeah,
Yup.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Rolling Thunder, thank you for the 5 gifted. You are amazing. Actually, as a matter of fact, since me and Tony were talking about it just now, I don't know if you guys would be interested in anything like this, but I'm with the company. We offer SIM card cloning. If you guys ever get your SIM cards taken or anything like that, and you want to have like a spare made with contacts already in it, we do offer that as a service. You just have to pay for the SIM card and $10 per contact.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I'll
it's a small
definitely keep
fee
that in
for the
mind.
inconvenience, you know. Could help.
What is your number?
My number should be in the yellow pages still. I'm Tessa Lamb.
Is it still Tessa Lamb, not a cop, or whatever it was?
No, no, I've
yeah, I
got
see
a
that. It's
different
in the
ad
yellow
up
pages.
now, but
Okay.
Yeah, the
we
new
do
ad will mention the SIM card
advertising,
thing.
you know, stuff like that, personalized messaging. We have a huge database of numbers.
Alright.
Okay,
Well, I appreciate
alright.
it.
Sounds good.
I'll
I'll save your
call you
number,
or
Miss
text you
Tessa.
if I'm down for it.
Sounds good.
Wonderful.
You guys be
All
safe,
right.
alright?
Yeah, you as well.
Take care, guys. Yeah, see, all
No,
the
we'll
Group
let
6
them keep their
workers are gonna be
number,
very
but they will
receptive
keep
to
their
this.
contacts, which is important.
Like I said, they've either all been there or know someone who's been there if they work here regularly. But that's good. That could be good sales. You're a hustler, Tesla. Tessa, I gotta give you that.
Yeah. I'm also kind of a gremlin.
Yeah, a little bit.
Speaking of which, I gotta put my text message through.
Oh, you're cat fact?
Yes, I do think I'll be making a cop in the future, but I don't think I'm ready for that now. At least not yet.
There we go.
Beautiful. Wow. Made a decent amount of money.
Yeah, you know, I'm pretty addicted to this job because I never get over the thrill of seeing the 420 go into my bank account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up better than Goober. What's that?
Yeah, good run.
Good run. Hell yeah. Y'all stay safe.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
too.
Good, good.
It looks like everybody else on the road's been good.
Good, good.
Also today, thank God.
Good, man. Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Of course. Y'all be easy, man. Y'all have fun.
You too.
Thank you, thank you. They don't have it up today, but usually when you hear this pillar here, they'll put out like a little post-it. And if anybody does get robbed, they'll put a description of the car and the people there. Or if they get followed, you know, whatever. And then over here is usually the sign up for if you're solo and you want a partner. You just put your name down.
Cool.
They have a really good system here. I think it's mostly ex-cops that are like supervising here.
Yeah, that's honestly kind of why I didn't want to do it. I started wanting to stay away from it for a bit.
Yeah, that made sense.
It just seemed so typical.
Yeah, I could totally see that. But, you know, you're doing it with a formerly convicted felon, so, you know, shaking it up.
Nick, thank you for the prime.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I don't
God.
feel so good.
Right. I think Mateo left an overhead lighting fixture in the back seat back there. I gotta remind him that that's in my truck. I don't think he knows he put it there.
This is so toxic. Land, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate you.
And they get robbed, lunatics and shit.
Hello.
You guys staying safe?
How you guys doing?
We're trying to.
Then we're just on a little smoke break.
Oh, good.
Hey, can we ask you group sixes some questions?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, Yo, how do you feel safe in the streets with, you know, you're carrying all this money, you got all these criminals fucking looting and stealing. You don't even get a fucking gun for self-defense.
Yeah, like Jesus Christ.
Oh my
I
goodness.
have a knife.
You just
You
use
know,
a knife?
We got
Yeah.
those.
That seems a little brutal.
And
It's
we
a
have
lot
the
more
unity
personal.
of the group 6.
Because
Oh, it
honestly,
is personal.
if you're stealing my income, it's personal.
I think a gun would be better, don't you think?
No, I like knives.
You like knives? Well, okay, what if you had like a gun that shot knives, though?
That'd be kind of wicked.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah. You know, it
Yeah.
could be like one of those ancient Chinese crossbows, but instead of like arrows, it's knives.
It's nice.
Yeah.
I would love that.
Yeah.
I'd see it.
They should give us those.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe I should like talk to the mayors or some shit to get that.
Yeah.
Well, make sure you vote Max. I think he'd be really into that.
Who's Max?
Maximilian Thoroughbred.
Oh, I think I heard about it. He's that Max GPT or something, right?
No. You're listening to that raw pastrami propaganda. That guy's an idiot.
Oh, is he? I find
Yeah,
him
I would
hilarious.
listen to a word he says. He's so dumb.
Oh.
Yeah, all he does is dance around and say random buzzwords, and that's it. And that's all his mayorship would be.
Yeah, but the buzzwords get me going. You know, he's like, I'm
Yeah, but that's all it does, you know?
Day one.
They might get you excited, but you need a mayor that's gonna actually represent you and what your interests are. And that's, I think, what Max will do.
Max represents my interest.
Yeah, I mean, you just said you wanted to talk to him about, you know, guns that shoot knives.
Yeah, but I mean, I've never met
He'd have
this
a whole
guy. How do I know-
conversation with you about that.
You think so?
Oh, 100%.
Well, if you can get him to tell me he'll get me a gun that shoots knives, then I'll get him my vote. But he has to tell me that personally.
Yeah, he's got my vote too.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, I could call him down here. Oh, wait.
What, is he busy?
Nope, my phone was just, I had to restart it.
Oh, yeah.
There we go, okay.
Hello.
Hey, I've got some people down here at Mission Row PD, and they were actually thinking about talking to you about some things for the election, and I thought maybe you'd want to come down and talk to them.
Are they cops?
I don't think they're cops. I think they work here in the lobby. They do some other work.
I'm an unpaid.
Are you heavily suggesting I come down there right now?
Well, I mean, I think it would be a good idea. Just, you know, secure a couple more votes.
Okay, I'll be right there.
All right.
In like 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm okay. He hung up. Well, anyway, he said he'll be around in about 5 minutes. We got to finish our job here, but give him a shot. I say talk to him. See, you know, what he can offer you. What do you want from him? And he'll tell you what he can do.
Okay. We'll see.
Yeah, but honestly, if you don't vote for Max, do yourself a favor. Don't vote for raw pastrami. He's not a good idea.
You sure? I mean, he rapped really well. I saw him do that one Eminem song.
Yeah, but do you want that, or do you want someone who's actually gonna get you stuff in the city?
Well, how do you know he's not going to get me stuff in the city?
Because he's kind of a psycho?
He's a joke.
I don't know. I seen all those Tic Tacs. He's pretty cool. You see him hit that gritty?
Bun, he's a joke.
Anybody can hit a gritty.
He does hit that gritty. You gotta give him that.
Yeah. Can you hit that gritty like he does? Oh!
Oh!
Oh my god! Oh
Hey!
my gosh! Oh my lord!
See, you know, it doesn't really take a genius.
Well, how do I know that you're just not, you're like really skilled too, just like him? Why don't you run for mayor?
Why don't you run
Well,
for mayor, Tessa? That's a great question.
That's because I'm running for Shadow Mayor.
Oh, what's Shadow Mayor?
I'm voting for the strongest candidate, and I'm being a part of his cabinet so that, you know, I can help out the city in my own way.
Okay.
I don't need all that
Oh, okay.
extra stuff that comes with it, you know. I'm good where I'm at.
Oh, okay.
Too much stress being a figurehead.
That do be true.
But, you know, he does kind of represent my interests, so it's worth voting for him, in my opinion, because I think he'll get stuff done that I'm interested in. And I really don't think Rob Pastrami will. He's a sicko. You know, he doesn't like vegetarians. I'm a vegetarian.
He doesn't like vegetarians?
No, he wants the burger joint to sell vegetarian meals at a markup. $50 a meal.
Whoa.
It's disturbing. I tell you what.
Damn.
That's a lot of money for some veggies.
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh.
Now, I was the mayoral debate moderator, so I have to stay impartial.
Oh, okay.
But he did say that at the debates. He did say that. That is factual.
Wait, by the way, what did you guys say your name was again?
Oh, I'm Tessa.
Oh, Tessa. That sounds familiar.
Tessa Lamb.
Okay.
I'm
name,
Tiny
sir?
Tony. How you doing,
Tiny Tony. Well, I'm
Yes.
Honey Buns, and this is That's Buck.
Wait. Honey Buns?
Yeah, Honey Buns.
Did you work here a long time ago?
Yeah, a really long time ago, but I think I got fired
I think
for
I
copying
remember
around.
you.
You think so?
I'm pretty sure we rode together at some point. I used to be a cop.
You were the ranger lady, right? With the
Yeah.
summable cats and shit.
The what?
You were the cat unit, right? You don't have like canines,
Oh.
but you have cats instead.
Oh, no. Well, yeah, kind of.
Kind of. Okay, I kind of remember that. Yeah.
There was a point in your life where you used cats instead of canines?
I mean, why not? Cats are far
no,
superior.
really, I just had a snow leopard in the back of my car and I used it to intimidate people.
Oh, my lord.
I did sometimes.
My God.
So wait, how come you're not a cop anymore? How come you're just
Well, it's kind of a long story, but, you know, the short of it is that I finished everything I wanted to do and gave a lot of me to the job, and I realized that I was kind of nothing but my job, so I'm just trying to figure out where I am outside of that.
okay.
Or who I am outside of that, I guess.
But who else is gonna lead the Rangers as well as you did?
Well, I mean, the Rangers kind of fell apart when I left, along with the government.
Oh. I've been gone far too long.
Well, I mean, I'm sure the PD's fine without me. They seem to be operating just fine.
I don't think so. They're like, there's only like what, 6 cops that you can actively see.
Well, they'll get there, you know? I'm sure eventually there'll be a strong police force that everyone has to worry about.
I hope so too. Hey, this guy right here, Buck, he's gonna be a cop.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Okay.
Yo, he put in his application. Can you believe that? He's gonna be a cadet.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
I appreciate that very much.
Say, Tessa, you mind if I get your number again?
It's actually in the yellow pages if you want it.
Oh, okay.
I find that's a lot easier to get it from. Well, I think we probably ought to get going, but Max should show up. If he doesn't, he might be busy with something.
Oh yeah.
So I wouldn't
No
wait
problem.
up.
I mean, we're just like small little citizens. We don't matter in the grand scheme of things.
Well, I mean, he's got a lot of constituents to worry about right now.
That's true. Nice
So-
seeing you again, Tessa. Nice meeting you, Tiny Tony.
Yeah.
Very nice
You guys
meeting
take
Honey
care.
Bun and Buck.
See ya.
Take care, you two. Did you see that other Group 6 man? I think it
No.
was Frenchie again.
Oh.
They mixed up vans and they loaded our van up with all their bags and then had to take them all out again and put them in theirs.
Oh
I
no.
was like watching them do it while we were talking.
What is that grime truck doing?
Yeah, I don't know. Let me tell you, grime drivers. I used to be a grime driver, believe it or not. Now I can't stand them. They're animals.
A bunch of aminals.
Good work, Miss Lamb.
Thank you, thank you.
You know, isn't it crazy to think about 5 years ago? You were slapping cuffs on me. Now here we are.
I was actually just gonna ask, you know, when I talk to people like that and I'm friendly with them, is that a problem? Like, am I gonna get squawked at for that?
What do you mean? Oh, by the supervisors?
Well, no, by, family.
Oh, no, not at all. Oh, like the cop people?
Yeah.
No. No, that is a whole thing. But no, you won't. Not at all.
Okay. I just don't want to make anyone feel weird about it. Because I'm not trying to be buddy-buddy, but it is good to have them, like, have a good rapport with them.
That's exactly
Not cooperate with them and not give them info, but, you know, just establish friendships or not even friendships, but just relationships.
Oh no, you're hitting the nail right on the head, Tessa. Vito's way has always been, well, all right, this is gonna sound ironic now with the whole Juno thing, but his whole thing has always been to draw the cops in, you know, be friendly with them, be courteous to them. He is adamantly against harming officers. His whole
good.
thing is, yeah, they're not our enemies. You know what I mean? They can be, and information should never, ever, ever be shared with them. That is one of the biggest no-nos, obviously, in our organization. Probably in any, but especially in ours. But that doesn't mean you got to be rude or hurt them or not be friendly with them. You know what I mean? We've always tried to keep a fairly good rapport. Honestly, some of our best clients back when we had bought up bombs was the cops. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
You guys having any incidents today?
So far so
No,
good.
none. Yeah, I haven't had any today.
Yeah, it's been a real good day. We might actually get that one day without incident.
That would be amazing.
Oh, well, now you've just
Yeah.
cursed it.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know.
Once you acknowledge it, you've manifested it into reality, and then it's gonna happen, and now we're all gonna get robbed in a chain fashion, and there's somebody gonna be waiting at the next stop that we go to, and then we're all gonna get stabbed, or our SIM cards are gonna get robbed, and then we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. No. I mean,
Well,
if
maybe
anything, you saying we're gonna get stabbed is more likely to make us get stabbed. Yeah, it's good to hear. I've been hearing from everybody that zero problems so far. Been a long shift.
Yeah,
And,
that's what
no
I'm
problem.
saying. Today's a good day for money.
Yeah. All right, I just wanted
Well-
to ask and find out.
Suppose we should probably get our bags.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let me grab
Never been to this spot before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Tessa, let me show you in here. Got a lot to show you in here. All right, here's the guy. Name tag says Jerry, apparently. It looks like Jerry on this chest there. It says Bob. Well, you know what? Whatever. Fine. Look, you see this? Can't get it open.
Why would you want to?
It's locked and there's a code. You know what this place is?
Don't worry about him, Jerry. He's just kind of a nutcase.
Yeah, Jerry Bob, you cover your ears for this. Yeah. And it's an art museum in there.
Yeah?
I got something to show you. Me and Mateo, we got a little project. It's a super secret project. You'll be one of the only other people to know about it.
Ooh.
Yeah. Not that there's a rivalry going on where we're trying to become the Golden Boys and look better than Carlo. That's not what's happening here. But if it was, damn, we're going to be the Golden Boys when we figure this out. So, go back over here. An unassuming alleyway, right? What's here? Nothing. Look above us.
Oh.
We get onto that balcony, you climb that ladder. When you get to the ladder, there's a skylight. We believe that if you get a glass cutter, which there have been words on the street that that's been
Oh
found.
man, that's cool.
Oh shit, I might have not accepted another job. We might be going to Bay City Bank. It's fine. My bad. I got very into this.
That's okay.
We get a glass cutter. I think we could cut out that skylight. Now, the fall is a little steep. It might hurt yourself if you just jump right down there, but...
There, finally got to that, sorry.
Cut that with glass. We go in. We also found a sewer system that's not connected to any of the other sewers. And that sewer system leads to a door that's underneath the art gallery. Now, it's also locked and won't budge, but we've been wondering if maybe there's multiple ways in and out of that place.
Oh.
Do a little art heist, collect all the goods, sell them to art collectors.
Go fix the goal? Okay.
Not bad, eh? No, we've been researching that. We've been looking into it. God, I'm sorry we're dropping off already. I totally messed that up.
That's okay.
I was just so excited to tell you about it. You know, I've been thinking about it a lot. You know, how we can get in there. Oh, I should probably
Yeah,
close
you
it.
probably locked it.
Je sais pas comment on écrit ici.
ID. SID.
Ah bah j'ai bien
Enfin bref. Mais non, je me suis mis avec juste les lol quoi. Mais c'est franchement, je regrette pas hein.
How you doing?
Oh, I didn't put that last one.
Ah, we can leave it open.
Yeah.
Do.
Hello. Nice to meet
C'est
you.
bon, on a terminé.
I love to work.
What? There we go.
Oh, okay, we did half. We get like
Hooray.
210.
I gotta grab something here.
Oh yeah.
So I got $750 from him.
Okay, 750, and the original sale was what, 2,500?
Yeah.
And then plus the 750, right?
$725.
725. Okay. And you got 700 even.
Excuse me.
I mean, you could also like handle your car better.
No, I got $750.
Okay.
Joaquin Jimenez, supervisor.
Oh goodness.
So athletic.
Yep, that's right.
God, my door. Oh, another thing. Well, there's a few things we figured out about this place too. Where we do these drop-offs. Nothing significant yet. Nothing as significant as the art gallery. Oh, Juno texted me. Hey, Juno. What are you doing? Oh, okay, okay. Take care. Bye. Oh, she was in a meeting.
Who was that?
It was Juno.
Yeah, she just texted me, hey.
Oh, okay. She texted me, hey, too. I thought something was up, so I called her right away.
How do you calculate percentages?
I usually... Okay, this might be completely wrong. I think you multiply it by the decimal and then that number of what the percentage will be. So this would be like decimal 3 would be...
Okay. All right. So then that 750 is just for the 30%?
Oh, so he didn't include the CAFX. He might have
Yeah,
even
he
forgotten
might
about
have.
that.
Yeah, he might have forgotten.
Oh, God, hopefully she paid for that. Hopefully she remembered. 'Cause you've been cat-facting the shit out of him.
I'll reach out to him.
Yeah. right. Over $1,000 now. I wonder how much this guy likes. Not very much. Oh my God, Tess, I'm so sorry.
Ow! What the heck?
I'm so sorry.
My head.
Oh God, I got anxious, and when I get anxious, I get swingy, and I just started swinging. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, my car.
Oh, another job. Oh my God, my head. Oh.
She's a part-time clown, so. I guess she's in it, but she's not always. She's not as much in it.
Hold on, I'm just looking for my car.
Oh God.
Why is it on South Shambles Street? Oh my God, is that inbound?
Shouldn't be.
Okay, all right. You know what? I'll grab this.
I mean, it might. Might be.
You think that's inbound? I'd rather it have been inbound.
It's the old impound lot.
Okay.
How many bags are you able to grab? I'm only able to grab 2.
I can get 3 at once.
Okay, so it's probably better if it's you then.
There we go.
Yeah, that's fine.
You care if we check it out before we?
Yeah, let's go look.
Okay. Okay. I should have took that drying racks out.
Yeah.
You know, but it's probably fine. I'm sure it's
Oh
fine.
God. Where did you park it?
Right down there, like in the garage that we were just in.
Was it illegally parked?
Yeah, pretty much. But I
Are
thought
you
that was the employee
100%?
parking space.
No. Are you 100% sure it was legally parked?
Oh, legally?
Yeah,
No,
because.
no, it was illegally parked, not legally.
Oh my God.
Yeah, probably illegally.
You better pray right now.
Yeah.
Because if the PD impounded that vehicle, they inventory a vehicle.
Oh, Tessa, there's no way that would happen. Look, it's little old me. Don't worry about that, Tessa.
You know, that's registered in your name,
That's right.
and it had a whole lot of stuff in it.
It did have a lot of things in it. Oh, God. Not drug trafficking again already. I've only been back 2 weeks. I think it's gonna be fine. It's probably fine.
If you're gonna be storing stuff in that vehicle, you need desperately to know where you're parking.
This is just a lot, right?
Yeah. Is
Just an empty
the
lot.
car not here? Check your phone. Where does it say your car is?
Like right over here by the fence.
Okay, come over here.
Oh, wait, let me just double check that.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, kind of where we're standing. Oh, right here. Huh. Maybe I can. Oh, so it says it's here.
So when you look at it on your phone, right?
Yeah.
You can track it, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything else on there that you can do?
I just see. Oh no, there's nothing else on here like that. No. You know, I'm wondering if it is actually at the impound lot, and maybe it just, you know, they've still got the old GPSs set to here. You know, the company.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's probably fine.
We need to go to the impound lot.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We'll take.
You are way too blasé about this.
Just to give you peace of mind, Tessa, I'm not internally freaking out at all. I'm extremely calm, as you can see. Wait a minute.
Huh?
What's impound Adams?
Adam's apple?
I don't know. It says that as its location.
There was an impound on Adam's apple at one point. It's definitely been impounded, so you better pray that it hasn't been inventoried.
Okay. What would make them inventory, just out of curiosity?
Illegal parking and having to tow it.
Any towing?
Yep.
Any towing at all
If
inventories
it was PD, right?
Oh.
What I mean by inventory is, like, if PD or, you know, people employed by the PD impound a vehicle, they search that vehicle to inventory it, to document what's in the vehicle. They can legally search your car if you have it illegally parked.
Okay, if it's illegally parked. I understand. All right, that shouldn't be any kind of issue. I think we're gonna be fine. Tessa, you just, everybody just calm down. It's getting hot in this car.
Okay, alright. I'm calm. This is fine.
Yeah. I can't go back, Tessa.
Well, I mean, you probably shouldn't store all your stuff like that.
You know what? We'll quickly just check inside. Do we check in here? Probably, right? There it is. There it is. Impounded about 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
It's terrible,
All right.
and I'm not laughing
Okay.
about it. It's really bad.
Okay. Let's not freak out. Maybe it wasn't PD, because most of the tow workers are not going to just search your car.
No.
As long as it wasn't PD. I don't think it would have been PD. But, you know.
Oh! I am not self-releasing this thing. It's $1,200 if I release it on my own. $600 if somebody helps me. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey,
Are you a
yeah,
tow
how y'all
worker
doing?
by chance?
I am. Well, how can I help you?
Are you able to release an impounded vehicle?
Shoot. Let me check for you.
Cool. Thank you so much.
What kind of vehicle are you looking at?
It's a Speedo.
Speedo. All right. State ID, sir.
It's 1777.
Oh no.
All right, Speedo. Okay, I can. The release fee is going to be that's $600 there, sir.
Okay, no problem at all.
All right, you want me to send you that bill?
Yes, that would be great. That'd be great. I just want to make sure I actually had that in the bank. Okay, yes, good.
It's 1777 again.
Yes, yeah, 1777.
There you are, sir. You should get that.
Perfect, got it.
Alrighty, you are all set and ready to go. Let's see. All right, you're all set. Your vehicle should be out there and ready for you. All right.
Thank you, sir. I
Thank
appreciate
you.
the help. Thank you, thank you. You too. There it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, that's odd. Let's see.
It should release out here in the no parking, but let me double check.
There was a tow truck right there when we did it, so.
Oh, maybe somebody was dropping off a car, so it didn't.
Yeah, there was a tow truck here when we were running
it's
out.
definitely wild. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yeah, any day.
Oh my god. Okay. What have we
Turn
learned?
the bass up in this car. Feeling good.
Yeah, but what have we learned?
Not the car. That's the Nines car in an illegal spat.
Yes. Good.
All right. Wait. You think I should park? Oh, let me get out of this guy's way.
I mean, I don't know.
You know what? I'll park it right here for now. Right? Who's gonna bother this, right?
I just would feel more comfortable if it didn't have that in it.
Yeah.
But
yeah. You know what? Let me park it at the apartments, right? I'll
yeah,
give you keys
maybe.
to the group 6.
Yeah, that I think is a much better plan.
They almost got me, Tessa. They almost got me again, those slippery sons of bitches.
That was so scary.
Okay, let me just, I'll give you these keys. I'll meet you at apartments. We'll put this puppy away.
$600 impound fee is awful too. Where is he going? Could have been worse. Yeah, it could have been much worse.
All right. We did it, Tessa.
Whew, okay.
Hey, your first brush with drug trafficking. Exciting, right?
I mean, I wouldn't have been in any trouble at all whatsoever.
I would have had to implicate you just for the thrill of it, Tessa.
I would have been so mad. You have no idea.
I'm kidding. I would not do that to you.
I only fell for that like 3 times. All right, it's not happening again.
I was gonna say you have a long history with that. But hey, see, being a criminal is pretty thrilling. Even parking your car is thrilling.
None of that was thrilling at all.
You didn't feel a rush?
God.
You don't feel so alive right
no,
now?
I feel like I was gonna throw up.
Oh my god. Oh, I feel it coming. I feel it coming. This is gonna be the first one since I moved back. Woo! Yeah!
Oh my
I'm
God.
back, baby!
I'm telling Vito.
Oh no. Oh god, no.
I'm kidding. I would never.
Oh god.
We're never speaking of that incident again.
Oh god. I've done so much worse, Tessa. You have no idea.
Oh, I'm have no doubt.
Yeah. Remember that whole Carlos situation? The one that keeps getting mentioned from way back?
Yeah.
That was because of where I was cooking. Did you ever hear where that location was?
I think you mentioned it, but I've forgotten already.
Right outside the front door of our meth and guns warehouse.
You are dumb.
Listen, Tessa, it was a perfect plan, but they wouldn't listen to reason. When I explain it to you, you're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, this makes sense. He's a genius, actually."
Well, my guess with that is that you thought it would be like reverse psychology.
Oh, you're on the right track, Tessa. You are
So
on the right track.
they would see that, get you for everything that you had on your person, but they would never really think like that would be happening, right?
Yeah. Do you want to drive, Tessa? Or you want me to drive? Totally up to you.
I'd rather you drive. I don't like driving.
All right, cool. I know some people really like to, some people don't. Okay, so here is my logic. At that time, when I would cook, I was carrying at least 2 big, huge bags of uncured stuff on me at a time. And, like afterwards, when I finished. And I was currently awaiting a court date for drug trafficking. So I decided to cook right outside the warehouse because I would not get caught up in transit. So if they had stumbled upon me cooking, it would have been bad, yes. But it lowered the risk significantly of me jeopardizing my court date at all because I was right outside the front door. I just bing, bang, boom, do a little chef special. It's wonderful. And then I go back inside. And that's all it was. A nice bing, bang, boom. And then the stuff's not on me no more. I changed my clothes so I don't smell the chemicals no more. I'd always keep, I always kept my outfit for it, at the warehouse, so I'd change into it. Go do my cook, go back in the warehouse, put on my clothes from before, and I got out. And it was perfect. It was.
Is there
It was the
something wrong with
perfect
the
plan.
car?
Is there? What's going on?
I hear the tires shrieking.
Oh, are they?
Can I step out for a sec?
Yeah. I wonder if maybe it's not switching gears.
You want to step out?
Yeah.
Okay.
How's that, better?
It seems like the e-brake is on.
Oh, that's weird. You know, let me just make sure nothing like that is on. Oh, looks okay, but let me just cycle the engine. There we go. That might be better. Good as new, right?
It's fine.
Yeah. Anyway, it was a brilliant plan.
It
I stand
sounds
by
like a
it.
plan, all right.
Yeah, that's right. And, okay, I never got caught doing what I was doing. Ever. Except that one time. And that one time was not my fault, Tessa. It was partially my fault, but not completely. So, long story short, I feel like I'm a mastermind when it comes to it, all right? And I don't get enough credit, all right? They all were all upset that I was doing it right outside the warehouse. They didn't see the benefits, all right? Not the benefits I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I only got caught because of an explosion. A dangerous mix of chemicals, all right? And that was not my fault. I was teaching someone how to go about doing what they're doing, and they did not exactly do everything the way I told them to. And I made the mistake, all right? And this one's on me, this part's on me, of cooking right next to them. Because I was going through step by step with them.
Oh my
while doing it
God.
myself. And so when they exploded, our car exploded, which then blew up my table.
Oof.
It was a chain reaction. All right, but anyway. Oh, there's only one pick. Sorry. But that's the long and short of it, Tessa.
That is something else, I tell you.
Yeah. And then I pulled the Houdini and made it very difficult for them to charge me by marrying my arresting officer.
I don't think that changes much.
Well, I'm pretty sure she can't legally testify against me.
Actually, yeah, she can.
But she gets the choice, right?
I mean, she can conflict herself out of it, but generally speaking, you know, if she was one of the only officers processing the scene or, you know, involved.
Do you think they would have compelled her to
yeah,
testify?
Yeah, she would have been the only witness.
I would have sued the pants off of the government.
That would not have gone anywhere.
Damn it. Well,
Conflict
I went
of
to jail for it
interest
anyway,
in our city doesn't work very well. You probably should conflict yourself out of things if you're a cop and you have like an awkward situation. But given how things, you know, sometimes transpired, I was told by the Chief Justice fairly early on that, you know, sometimes exceptions have to be made.
You have to admit it was a genius plan, though, to get out of it.
It was a pretty good plan. Good try.
Yeah. So what kind of music do you like, Tessa? You a big music fan?
I like a lot of different kinds of music, to be honest. There's kind of more so stuff I don't like.
Okay.
So I'm not a huge metal fan.
Okay, all right.
I don't like country music.
Okay. The metal part broke the 13-year-old me's heart, but that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, there's one or two songs in specific, but... Ow.
Oh, sorry, Tessa.
It's right in my face that time.
Sorry about that. I can't help it. Okay, so metal and country. Not big fans.
And then, like, I don't really like, R&B.
Okay.
And some, like, hip-hop stuff I'm not a huge fan of. But I like a lot of things. I like, a lot of indie rock.
Okay. I like indie rock.
I really like, a band called Arcade Fire is one of my favorites. I like
Alright.
The Killers.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Let's see, what else do I got on my playlists? I like Modest Mouse. I like...
Oh, classic. And what is mouse?
Kind of just like a lot of random stuff.
All right. Yeah.
Because I also like stuff like, Lady Gaga, Miley Cyrus.
All right. A little bit of pop mixed in there with the indie
Yeah,
rap.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not a big Swiftie.
Really? It's very
Yeah.
controversial.
No, I mean, I like her music, but I'm not like crazy about her. Like I won't actively seek out her songs, you know?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah. Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. How's everybody doing?
Doing good. How are you?
But I also like some weird stuff too.
Weird stuff. All right.
Yeah. You ever heard of Yolandi?
Oh, that's like very familiar to me, actually. I don't know why. What's a song by Yolandi?
I don't know if I should say.
Oh, God.
Some of her stuff's bad.
Tessa. Oh. Wait. Yolandi Vissa?
I don't know.
From Diane Ward?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I actually love Diane Ward. Wow. Okay. I did not expect that one.
I'm also into like Ramstein, like just random stuff. Like I don't have like
Wow.
Any specifics? Just if it sounds good, I'll listen to it.
Yeah, all right, I get that. Were you a pop punk kid?
Were they canceled? I don't know. I don't keep track of the
Back
people,
Sunday and
just the
all that.
songs. They very well may have been. I don't
Hello,
know.
mayor candidate.
Body slammed her.
Hello.
You dodged my pop punk question.
Oh, wait, what was the question?
In true pop punk kid fashion.
Oh,
Were you ever a pop punk kid?
I don't know. Is there like a specific song?
Like Taking Back Sunday, you know. Wonder Years.
I'd probably have to listen to those because I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. All right, let me toss this in. Ooh, I should have looked at how many bags we have back there. I don't think we hit 12 yet, right? I'm going to say probably not.
I also like Coldplay.
All right.
There's an indie group called First Aid Kit that I like a lot. They do like folk songs.
Okay. So it's interesting, no country, but like folk a little bit. I could see that.
Okay. Shania Twain. I
Wow,
can get with
Shania
I can go down
Twain.
with some Shania, but I can't. Most other country music, nah.
Wow, okay. Hey, Mateo. How you doing? Oh, you all right? Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Yeah, I don't
Who you
really
up,
keep
though?
track of that kind of stuff, honestly. And, you know, if there were any allegations, I wouldn't know about them because I don't keep track of that. You know what I mean?
Lord, I need to make some money, I'll tell you that. I'm actually doing a little
I
group
dig
6
their
with
music.
Tessa.
Some songs I don't dig. You know, some of them are pretty
Well,
not good.
You know, I got my car impounded, so I spent everything I made so far. But, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there, all right? They already impounded it. Yeah, I've had it for like 12 hours.
But yeah, it's news to me. Whatever it is.
It was 600. I got it out.
I'll keep an eye over here.
Yeah, yeah, but luckily there was a driver there. Nah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But it all worked out. So I've been calling him today. He hasn't picked up, but I got the stuff for him. So I got the stuff whenever he's around.
Oh.
Yeah. Really?
Got you, Timothy. Don't worry.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him, but if you talk to him, just let him know I got his order ready for him. I mean, you know, if you don't want it anymore, I'll take it, but you know.
5,
Yeah,
6,
you know what I'm talking
7,
about? Yeah,
8,
that's
9,
right. That's right.
10,
Yeah.
11, 12.
We're at 12
Yeah,
out of
something
20.
like that, yeah. Okay. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. Anybody else who wants it too, you know, we got that whole thing set up with Dex now, so anybody else who wants some, I'll set it up
13.
and we'll do it. That's what I've been doing.
14.
He gave me some Oh, I got it. That's it. Sorry, I go into autopilot when I'm on the phone. Sorry, Tess.
Patty and the
um,
Rats. You'll have to
I don't know
link
what
me
it
one of their
is.
songs in my Discord.
Something in the air, something in the soil, but stuff's gotten a lot denser. You know what I'm talking about? So these bricks are now a lot more dense. You can break them up. Baggies have gone from $100 to $3. You break up the brick now.
I listen to a group called Gregory and the Hawk, so honestly,
A lot of baggies compared to shoving the whole brick inside a bag.
not far off.
You see what I'm saying? Yup. So, that has exploded the market right now.
I got some
There are
Tegan and
massive
Sarah
amounts of
in
people who
there.
runs
I've got
because they're able
oh,
to
the
get
Fray.
so
I like
many
the
bags
Fray.
out
Crystal
and start running it.
Castles.
So, because I shoved 3 bricks into bags, that's just how it is right now for us. But this next batch that I got coming up either tomorrow or the next day, we'll bag out, we'll pass out, and we'll push it.
The White Stripes.
Should be some serious money. Now, Dex was telling me he thought there was going to be like 10 grand in it. I think that's wishful thinking, but he was saying each plant could be anywhere from 9 to 10 grand. I don't think that's probably true.
Whoa.
But he's also growing. I mean, he told me the
I'm pretty
highest
sure he's still
quality
on
you
the
could
phone.
grow. His stuff is perfection somehow. He's already there. Yeah, he's there. His stuff is absolutely perfect.
I think he's on the phone.
Product.
I'll listen to some Rihanna here and there. I'll
So
listen
he was telling me,
to
like, his stuff is good as good can be. So
Tom
his
Waits.
might actually get him 9 to 10K. Now, if ours even gets us $2,000,
I like Gem.
I'll be happy as shit because that's a double. That's a double on my investment on every plant. Yup.
Jonesy, I like.
Oh, absolutely. That stuff definitely does. And then he has better seeds, better water, better fertilizer. He says he doesn't even need to use pesticides.
Mumford and Sons, I like.
He just doesn't use them. No, apparently he doesn't.
I also like Bryan Adams. I don't have like a genre. I just like listen to whatever I feel like. Kings of Leon.
What do you find?
Oh, here's a weird one. Neutral Milk Hotel. Do I have any people who know of Neutral Milk Hotel? That one's kind of obscure.
No way. Shit. Did he scoop it all? Good. Oh, that's huge. Good. Fucking beautiful, Mateo. Beautiful. Hey, that'll fund a whole nother fucking grow.
But yeah, I think probably one of my top ones
Yeah,
is
that's the way to
Arcade
do it.
Fire.
That's the
I
way to do
think Arcade Fire and the Killers are
How you
like
doing, sir?
my top.
All right, beautiful. All right, I'm gonna call you in a little bit. But let me know if anything's going on, any updates, any of that, and have Tommy call me when he's around. All right. Oh, and we'll take care of that thing. All right. Bye. Take care, Mateo. Ooh, good news.
Sounds about like it.
Oh yeah, things are looking up.
Yeah, the sun rays. And then you come in with the great immersion and then this.
You know, the first few times I was trying to find my way around here, every wrong door you go in, there's a security guard who grabs all your stuff from you.
Oh, yeah, I got a tour out here before.
Oh,
and
did you?
that happened to me.
Yeah. Every time I'd come here to pick this up, I would have to wrap around the building to go get my stuff. I love these offices, though. I can't wait till they're being manned. You want to grab this one, Tessa?
We walked all this way for one little bag.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah. But it is our last bag.
Our last melon.
That's right.
I think I'm done after this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I don't know if I can do any more.
yeah, it's tedious.
Well, we weren't the most efficient either. You know, we stopped to chit chat. We stopped to get an impound thing sorted.
That's true. That's true.
I spaced
Got any
out a little
plans
bit
after
over
this?
music. Wait, what?
That's true. You got any plans after this?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna go track down Mr. K because he owes me money.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'll probably catch up with Mateo in the meantime. See what the hell he's doing, and update him on.
Oh yeah, lanterns on the lake.
Oh, actually, I kind of just did update him, but yeah, I want to see where his head's at after yesterday.
All right.
I'm trying to check in with everybody, make sure everybody's still sane after yesterday.
I might check on Juno. She texted me earlier.
Oh, that's right. She hasn't called me back since me. Now let me open this up for you. There we go. Off to the bank. Oh, just as the robbers arrived. Hell yeah. God, we're good.
You think they're robbers?
Yeah, that's like the national I'm gonna rob you spot for this location. You pull up against that wall. Not that
See
I've
that
ever
cop
robbed
car?
people at that spot. Yeah, there's a lot of cop cars out front there. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it wasn't out front. It was on the stairs and sideways.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I miss that outro a lot. I miss a lot of those songs. I wish I could play them. Tin ticking. I still don't know how to contact that person.
What about you? What kind of music?
Oh, you know, I have kind of similar in that I listen to a lot of different stuff. You know, I you know, way back in the day, played drums for a little pop punk band and all that. Hence my pop punk question.
Yeah.
And so I used to be into that kind of stuff. And when I was younger, I was really into metal and all that. But I, you know, I like hip hop as well. I like electronic music a lot.
Yeah. Like what Luca does?
Yeah, I love that kind of stuff.
Yeah, me too. Ow! Stop hitting me in the face!
You're right.
I'm gonna have to go get my nose realigned.
Sorry. But normally the style that
Yeah,
Luca
got
does is not usually my cup of tea, like the deep house house stuff. But I love Luca's stuff so much. So
Yeah. I
kinda
want
do
to
have a-
commission a song from him really bad.
yeah, definitely. I mean, he's really talented.
change my trousers now.
I was always into trap and bass and what's the other tech house? All that stuff.
Oops, sorry, miss.
That's okay.
We are good to go. Oh, hang on, I didn't tell you we were finished. Sorry, that's on me. Oh, my face. Oh, my face again.
Yeah. Kato, I was. The old intro song.
Oh, sorry, miss.
Found the guy's Twitter. Has it been used in the last, like, 6 years?
All right.
All right, that's 12, right? Boom.
Should be.
You're doing pretty good.
I think the issue, Tato, for me is that I don't know what company the song is licensed through. Because I can ask an artist all day long if I can use their music, right?
So this combined with the Mr. K stuff, you made some money today.
I sure did.
That's good, Tessa. It's very good.
If the song is licensed from like another company, I have to get the license. I can't just ask the guy. You know what I mean? Because he might not understand. And that's kind of my issue right now is like, I don't know if it's licensed or if he just is like independent. I don't know if it works differently where he's from.
We've done our part.
That's right. That's right. We have, Tessa.
I finally broke $7,000 today. 7.6.
Oh, that's great. Congrats, Tessa. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I needed that 10 grand, I just did this job until I had 10 grand.
Yeah.
It's not too big because that's like
I just broke 8. That got me to 8.
Nice. There you go. It's put me back to 1,000, which is nice. Let me see if Mateo wants to come down. And I figure we can meet back up with you whenever you want.
Sounds good.
Hey, Mateo, what are you up to? All right, let me know if you want to do some group 6. You torn with anybody?
Hold on, that's evil. What the heck?
Oh shit, yeah, do that. Perfect, because I figure if you come down here to the lot, we'll pull out a car and we can drop Tessa wherever she needs to go. Because she's got to go speak with some people. Oh, she's doing great. She's doing great, you know. No, believe it or not, no. Yeah. Yeah. No, all good news on that front. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This is so obnoxious. Okay, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we need 5 more.
Yeah, you know what? We all get together, we take care of that, and then we present it to Vito right before we're doing it. You know what I mean? Like, say, hey, we're about to go do this, blah, blah, blah. Update them on it. I think it'll look good for some certain somebodies.
And then you come over here. So here's the car that they're gonna give you for your
I like that. Yeah.
Yes, you gotta keep in mind when you get these job cars, they're assigned specifically to you, and it's your job and responsibility to maintain the vehicle.
I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Genius.
Yeah, cool. Go ahead and sign one out. Don't bring one over.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should number them. We'll do that next time. We're learning. It's a new process.
Yeah, you got it, Mateo. I think this is a good move. Very good move. Yeah, very smart.
So we're owed 435.
Yeah, get him in there. Get him in there. Yeah, get him in the goddamn car. Yeah. Yeah, it's no problem. These fucking guys. It's fucking, yeah. You know what? You go get your money. All right, I'm gonna be here. Oh, that's gonna be a great ride. It's gonna be a great ride for you. Jesus Christ. All right. I don't. He wants Rihanna on after the Cardi B. Jeez, yeah. That's gonna be a good one. Yeah. Oh my lord. All right, you stay strong. All right. Yeah. Bye. Got a rowdy Gruber customer, but he's coming right after.
Okay.
He was asking about you.
I heard that.
Yeah. He wanted to know if you were gone.
Oh.
He's very
I
happy to
didn't
hear
mean
you out.
to make people think I was leaving.
No,
I
it's
just
all
didn't
right.
want to do them, you know? I need to be by myself sometimes and, think about things.
Yeah, absolutely. Not a bad thing.
Number them 1 out of 10,000 to freak them out. Oh no.
So I think in the future I'm going to number these. Because I'm having a hard time keeping track of how many I've done.
Oh, defects.
Yeah.
What's the last one you did?
Hold on. Cat's claws all curve downward, which means that they can't climb trees head first. They can't climb down trees head first.
Jane, you can join my group,
Oh.
right? Once we sign
Instead, they have to back down the trunk.
That sounds good.
Okay, that's interesting.
They can also jump up to 6 times their body length.
6 times, Jesus.
Yeah.
He still has not responded to any of these facts.
Nope, hasn't said a word.
Oh, I mean, he's got to be loving them.
I'd be really sad if he wasn't around today. 'Cause I feel like it would be annoying him.
Yeah, definitely.
But if it happens on, like, I don't know, a day when he's not paying attention, he's not gonna care.
Yeah.
Hey Tessa, I sent you a message.
Oh, okay.
I'm JJ, by the way.
Alright, now let me save you.
Beautiful. I'll probably take you up on it.
Yeah.
So for those services, do you need my SIM card beforehand to make a backup, or how would you go about it?
Kind of. If you want an exact copy, but you could, if you want to, just give me a list of names, and I probably have them in the database.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Sounds good.
So it's up to you, whatever you're more comfortable with. You know, we're not doing anything sketchy with your stuff. We just are trying to duplicate it, basically.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'll probably take you up on it in a day or two, so I can have a backup just in case.
Okay. Sounds good.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
No problem.
All right. I'm gonna get a truck, guys. Watch out.
Hello, Danny Tony. Wow. Oh, hey, Richard.
Uh-oh.
I don't have the key for the break room, Richard. Mr. K's got that key. Are you locked in the break room?
Hey, do you mind? Can you hear me? Sorry.
Yeah, I can. What's up?
Do you mind reaching out to Gigi and asking what happened with Penny? Because there's some shit that I'm hearing. But also, I shouldn't really be involved in it for reasons.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there any context that I can have, or like?
Apparently, Penny had her head shoved into something. I don't fucking know. And Max is asking me what Gigi's last name is, the redhead, and apparently it was her or something like that.
Okay.
Probably
don't want to tell him.
Oh, why? That's why I called you immediately.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah. Just gonna hand that over to
All
you.
right. Yeah. Let me see what's going on.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Hello, hi Tessa.
Hi Chi. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. What's going on? Did something happen?
Well, I was gonna ask you actually. Is everything good with you and Penny?
Oh yeah. Okay, so basically, there was someone that came into the facility of Sir Buns with a knife and was going around like threatening to probably stab people, right? And I pulled my knife out because I was trying to protect my employees, and she came around the corner, and I was gonna fucking bop her before she could, either attack me or myself or one of the employees. And I went to lunge her, and then Penny got in the way. I kind of accidentally stabbed her.
Oh, okay.
It
So
was a
an
total accident. It was a total accident.
Okay. So what happened after that? Did you kind of just bail, or?
No, I literally called EMS. EMS took like 30 minutes to fucking. I called them twice actually. Sunny was the one like I was putting pressure on her wounds, including someone else as well. We were literally with her for like 10 minutes, and EMS was still kind of like not even like returning our calls or anything or showing up. There was blood everywhere, and then there was a fucking chaos, of course, at Sarah Buns in the back. But I didn't like really bail. And then when EMS came there, they took her outside and admitted her.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm just they were asking about your name, and I'm a little worried about that. So Juno called me. She told me that Penny and Max were talking about it. They were asking what your last name was. And
I mean,
Juno,
I have nothing to hide. It was
yeah,
an accident.
I'm worried that they don't think it was an accident or something, and they might be like.
I don't even know Penny like that. Why would I have the intentions of stabbing someone just because?
Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of be careful, and we're, hopefully gonna resolve this.
Are they hunting me?
I don't know, but I want you to be safe.
Okay.
Because people hold weird grudges sometimes, and even
Should
if
I
it
talk
was
to
an
Juno about
accident-
it?
She passed it on to me because she feels awkward that she's part of his campaign and stuff.
Whose campaign?
Max.
So fucking confused.
Yeah, you can call her. She might be able to guide you through whatever's going on. I think maybe check in with her and...
Juno?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll call her.
Yeah, because she just... She didn't know really how to handle it, so she passed it to me to check in with you, make sure you're okay.
Alright, yeah, I'll call her.
Alright.
Thanks, Tessa.
If you need anything, let
Thank
me
you.
know.
I will. Bye.
Bye-bye.
The middle big, 25,000.
What?
The big, 25,000 again.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's
Hello.
50 total.
50 total.
So my name is Kay, and this is my hetero life mate, Quiet Rob.
We've met.
What's up?
Yeah, good to see you guys.
Yeah, I can see you.
We were just discussing the big boy trucks,
Yeah, we're talking about those big trucks, but they're way too fucking pricey.
Yeah. You gotta work up to that, I guess.
That's some serious gauge.
Well, you gotta work up, and then you gotta spend $25,000, and then another $25,000. That's 25,000 cheeseburgers at a fucking, a shitty, really shitty shop.
It's true. That's a lot of cheeseburgers.
A lot of pizza.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a significant amount of pizza, too. Even at $15 a slice.
Yeah. Get a whole box.
Yeah.
Are we good to go? All right. Oh, we'll see y'all later.
All right, you guys be safe out there.
Yeah, you too. Get your car. Don't forget, you gotta give me keys.
Where's Mateo?
He said he had a $300 goober. He was just dropping him off, but that was when I was on the phone with him, so he should be on his way.
A $300 goober?
Yeah.
Gotta be like up in Polito.
What was that?
He might be all the way up in Polito.
Honestly, he probably is, and I'm not gonna lie to you, Tessa, okay? Now, I don't approve of this kind of behavior, but he does it while he's towing, so he'll tow, and then he'll pick someone up for a goober in his tow truck while he's towing. Yeah.
He probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you have no idea how many people I've heard do that. Sanitation workers doing it. Tow truckers doing it. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I forgot all about... Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, Tessa, I'm going to send you something. You have your SIM card in right now?
Yeah.
So Richard broke into the break room and can't get out.
Oh my god.
Hey, Mateo. What'd he do? He didn't pay you? What about the $300? Oh my god. Yeah, fuck Uber. Yeah, I'm sick of it. Wasn't it your first time doing that? Shit, yeah. Get over here. Get those buns over here, right? Yeah. 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 No, I agree with you. Okay. All right, we'll see you in a minute. Oh, God. He's mad. So I think you were right. He had to drive that guy all the way to Polito, and then the guy didn't pay him. So he said, apparently that's the very first time he's ever done Gooba while towing, and he said he'll never do it again. He was complaining. He said he quits Gooba forever. Poor Mateo. He's real fired up about it.
I got a food delivery one time all the way up there. It was the first time I wanted to try it out, and I realized a few seconds into the run that I had to go all the way up there.
Oh, yeah.
On a scooter.
Yeah.
So I put on empty beds and I drove all the way up there.
Wait, what'd you do? Oh,
empty beds.
Okay. Like from Les Mis? No, that's empty tables. Jesus.
Whichever one.
Sorry. I was thinking of... Wait, was it the Les Mis song you were talking about?
I don't know.
I love Les Mis.
The racing song.
Oh, no, I was thinking about it different. I'm talking about a Broadway musical. Hello, Jono? I love musicals, by the way. Yeah, Jono? Oh, shit, I meant to warn you about that. Is it by Carmine, Richard, and Bobby? Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bobby's heavily involved.
Moshcraft, thank you so much for the raid.
You, Max, Lilith, Ramaswamy's campaign manager, and Mr. K. Yeah.
One
Yes,
of your
that's how we
mods
found
told
out.
you I was wholesome
working with
as heck.
Mr. K, and
Well,
Richard was there to try to
we do
infiltrate
try.
and
We do
the
try.
his company and get a hold of him.
Thank you so much for the raid, though. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. I hope
No.
the stream was
But
good.
Tessa.
We're just kind of waiting
Yeah, me and
for
Tessa have
a
been
ride.
kinda, well, we handled it earlier with Mr. K, and then we haven't heard about it in a while. Okay. Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
First my nose, now my head.
I'm so sorry. I'm talking to Juno about her life being in danger, and I got all anxious.
Ow.
I'm so sorry, Tessa. I have been punching Tessa. I've honestly just been brutalizing Tessa's face and head all goddamn day. I don't know. I'm so sorry, Tessa. It's not even really. God, it's just a particular set of circumstances that led to this today. Okay, I don't know what's gotten into me today. We're at the Group 6 place waiting for... Don't do that. Don't do that to me, Tessa.
I'm doing it. I had to put 4 of my bandages on since starting this with you.
I feel guilty enough. Yeah, you know what? Mateo's coming to pick us up. If you want, Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Ooh. Yeah, we could. We could. All right. All right. I know Tessa's got to talk with some people, but maybe she's okay to do this before. So I'll ask her. All right. Bye, Joe. Juno wants to talk about the Richard thing. Richard and Bobby and Carmine having her name on like a list of people to kidnap.
Oh, yeah.
So she called together everybody who's awake from the family to meet at the Vinny for like a brief minute. Probably just to put us all on alert. Oh no. Whenever you have bandages on your face, everybody asks you what's wrong.
How's it going, Tessa?
I'll just tell him you should see the other guy. Hello.
How you doing, guys?
How you guys doing?
Doing
I'm
pretty
alright.
good.
Just hanging out?
Yeah, we're waiting on a ride.
Yeah. Reminds me, I should probably check out for now.
Like, are you waiting on a goober or waiting on like somebody else to come get you?
A friend.
Oh, okay, okay. Every time I call for a goober, they never show up. So I was gonna say that they
Yeah.
seem to be very unreliable.
Yeah, it's true.
Very unreliable source of transportation.
How's your deliveries been today? Anybody give you trouble?
I've never actually had any trouble with any of them. I had some trouble with some. I had some trouble with some a couple grime runs, a while back. But like, I haven't really had any issues with Group 6.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I mean, we had two guys roll up and really yell, grab
grab them, and then pull a knife on them, and they really quickly change their attitude.
That's good.
Y'all ever lost your SIM cards before?
Nah, not yet.
Well, I'll have you know, I've been working with Connected Telemarketing, and we offer a service of SIM card cloning. So if you have a SIM card right now that you want to keep your contacts for, we will provide you with a duplicate with all the contacts that you got in it.
Do I keep the same phone? Do I keep the same phone number and everything, or no?
Negative. That's gonna be a new thing. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot we can do about that, but you won't have to re-add all your phone numbers. We'll do that for you for a small fee. You cover the cost of the SIM card, which is $400, and then we do $10 per contact.
But I have to give you a list of my current contacts then, or?
Yes. You can give us a list, or we can give you, some, like, we have a database of a lot of different contacts, and we will preload them onto your SIM card.
Oh, you just preload everybody?
Yeah, we can do that if you're, if you want to pay, if you don't want to do specific people.
Okay.
You can write down, like, the name of the people that you want, stuff like that.
Can you transfer like photos and like videos and shit, bro?
I don't think so unless we have the existing SIM card. That kind of thing we could probably look through the SIM card and save all that, put it on the new SIM card, but I don't know.
No, you can't look at the pictures, bro. They're private.
Yeah, so that's maybe a different kind of service, but the contacts I think is a big thing, because if someone steals your SIM card, you're kind of in a bad spot. It's happened to Tiny. It's happened to a few of my friends as well.
Yeah, I feel like losing your SIM card could lead to very terrible consequences.
It's pretty awful.
Some people could send some things to a whole lot of people.
Well, that's kind of on you if you're putting stuff in there that you don't want people to see.
No, not even that. But you just because it's your phone number and everything. Then.
Yeah, well, that's true. I guess people could probably.
So like, if I
Scam.
stole your phone, Tessa, I could, you know, text little Tony saying some rude, awful things, and then he would think it was
Yeah.
you. I mean, probably not because it's you, but like, no, just you know, the hypothetical situation.
You know, you just gave me a real good idea, actually. We could offer a service where we do an SMS blast to your contacts to let them know that you have a new phone number.
It's not bad.
You're just gonna text everybody saying so and so's new phone number is blank, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
It's a lot of people.
Well, I mean, you give us a list of people to send that to. Important folks.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. She said that. You don't listen, motherfucker?
Well, but if I bought like the preloaded like everybody's phone number thing,
Well, we could.
be a-
You
it'd be
could
a lot-
specify
be a-
who you
be-
want.
Be a lot of text messages. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a good
You know,
add-on.
it's something to think about.
It's
you know.
an upcharge, Tessa. It's an upcharge.
Well, yeah, but it's a service, and
Yeah,
if you don't want to do it yourself, it's real easy for us to do.
Yeah, I'm lazy
So
as fuck.
yeah, if you're ever in the pickle like that, just contact me.
All right, sounds good, Tessa. Sounds good. Is it just you, or who else is all part of the?
Well, right now I'm working with some people. I've got Mr. K. He's kind of the owner of the company. And I've been mostly working with him. I got Tiny here. He works with the company too. He's head of logistics.
That's right.
Okay. It's a good business plan, Tessa, and
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll get used an awful lot. I just hope I never like find myself in a situation where I need that service.
Yeah,
'Cause I feel like
you know, we're just trying to resolve a problem that
Yeah,
some
same
people
here.
have, you know?
Yeah, it would suck for me and my girlfriend.
We also do advertising if you're interested.
I don't have anything I'm looking to get advertised quite yet.
Okay, well, in the future.
I might become a nude model, so maybe.
Oh, wow.
Nobody wants to see that, fat boy.
I just got plastic surgery to grow out my face.
Yeah,
Fix my eye.
your fake eyeball doesn't. Your fake eyeball doesn't even follow the real one. You look like a fucking chameleon. One eye's looking that way, the other one's looking that
Maybe
way.
I don't want to look at you, bro. Maybe that's what it is.
I mean,
piss me
could
off,
be.
bro.
Could be.
I just don't like you, bro. Just avoids that area.
If
I'm looking at Tessa right now, bro.
Well, your fake eye is over looking at the garage door, so.
Nah, fake guy's looking at Tessa right now, bro. My good eye's looking at Tony. So fuck you, bro.
All right, guys, we're gonna get moving.
All right.
Where was your ride coming from?
Polito, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I think he's dropping his tow truck off at the tow yard, then getting in his rental and coming here.
Oh, so it's a whole
Yeah.
way.
Although, even for that, it's been a long time. I'm getting concerned.
Yeah, we should probably call him and check in, make sure he's
wait,
okay.
wait, there he is.
Damn, the timing. The
Wow.
timing.
Wow.
All right, have a good one, guys.
Yeah, you
Take care,
too.
guys.
How we doing, guys? How we doing?
Hey, Mateo.
Hello.
Quickly, to the Vinny.
Vinny. All right, the house. Big is.
Juno wants to meet with us quick, and then we can drop Tessa where she's going. We can do a little group 6 till she's done. Bada bing, bada boom. Pasta
Yeah,
lasagna.
sorry, I got caught up. There was these guys on on like the underbridge near the strip club. They were like, "Hey, come sit with us," and I was telling them, "No, I can't. I gotta go pick up some friends." And they were really insistent, you know. They were getting a little aggressive, you know. The signs
Under the
said,
bridge by the VU.
Yeah, there were signs all over saying "Rat Kingdom." I was like, I don't know if I want to go in there. You know, I don't know if I'll come out.
Yeah.
Lord, how you doing, Tessa? Doing good?
I'm good. I'm just, just trying to upsell on these SIM card cloning services.
Oh yeah. SIM
Yeah.
card cloning service.
I'm
you
working
say,
with
huh?
Mr. K.
Oh. So what does that do? What you save people's contacts for them?
Yeah, basically. So say you've got a SIM card, right? And you like that SIM card, you like all the contacts that are on it. But we can make a duplicate. It won't be the same phone number, but should you lose your original one, we'll put more on it,
Okay.
So you don't have to do that all yourself. We can do a lot of contacts, or just a few if you want.
What's the cost of the service?
You pay for the SIM card, which is $400 at cost, and then you pay $10 per contact we add.
Okay, so if somebody just wanted to save like a third or like half of their contacts, they just...
Yeah.
I get you. Okay.
It's for, safekeeping, like if something should ever happen to your SIM.
I like that. That's not bad. It's a great service right there.
Right?
Yeah.
It's a good business model. Holy shit. Now,
That's what I thought.
Out of curiosity, do you buy SIM cards? Let's just say, hypothetically speaking, God forbid, somebody lost their SIM card and, it came into my hands, God forbid.
That is a Mr. K question. I don't know.
Mr. K question. Fair enough.
Because it might be worth something to him, but I'm not gonna really get too far into that kind of thing.
Oh, we're only simply, we're only talking in hypotheticals, I'm not, there's no reality here,
He's not holding multiple people's SIM cards right now.
Absolutely not. No.
I think you want to have a meeting with Mr. K.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I meant to tell you this, Mateo. I also got hired by Mr. K.
Oh, nice. You got a job too.
Yeah,
After he robbed your ass twice, huh? Look at that.
Yeah, it's true.
The irony.
Hey, it's a little bit of extra protection.
For your SIM card.
Yeah,
The
for
irony.
my SIM card. It's probably being used in exactly what we're doing.
The way I figure it, right? If he steals any more of our SIM cards, I can probably get him back real easy.
Well, that's good. I would hope I wouldn't be charging an arm and a leg to get my shit back, if that were the case. You come back, hey, get away. Drive a fast car. Drive it like you fucking mean it. Hey, so. Hey. Alright. Once you two's head ins, I'll be right in with you. I'll be right behind you. Right behind you.
Okay.
Alright.
Did this
all
one?
right. Adding S's to a lot of things.
Oh, is that not normal?
I don't know.
God, do you have a band-aid?
I don't.
I'm suffering.
If pesticides. Hey, JJ.
Hey, good to see you guys.
JJ, you got a band-aid?
No.
She just runs ahead. There's fucking JJ right there. Road.
Shut up.
Hello? Does anyone have a bandage? No.
Hey.
Yeah, I got one.
I think this is all of us.
Mateo's, we saw him outside. He's coming in.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Is Lucia in?
I don't believe so. Natalia was around before, but I think she went to bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought we can discuss this all at once rather than individually going to people. I've already texted Peter and Joe, asking them to reach out to me when they're around.
Okay.
But I don't know. I mean, I hope this was a good idea. Right? It's a good idea, right?
Yeah, it's definitely a good idea. Everybody should know about
I think
this.
we should, get together, rendezvous, pretty frequently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Maybe not like constantly, but
Do you guys think you would benefit if I created an Excel spreadsheet sort of thing with everyone's names, phone numbers, and stuff like that? What sort of things that they're getting up to? What jobs they're doing?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I don't see why not at all. I will tell you, phone documents are being a little fucky right now.
Yeah, they're weird. You can't
Yeah,
edit
I know.
documents. I don't think.
That's why
You
I'm
can't
thinking of
edit,
just
you can't
making a
scroll.
spreadsheet or something, you know?
Yeah, so at least for the time being, until we can get documents that function properly.
Yeah, I'll make a spreadsheet and then text everyone the link. It's the best we can do.
No, that sounds good to me. Honestly, that's probably a smart idea.
Or I can put it in the document, share it, and you guys can like favorite it on your phone or something.
Yeah, there you go.
That I don't know about.
Oh, by the way, Tiny, that guy, that Tommy DeVito guy, like,
yeah,
we thought found the glass cutter. He didn't find the guy who sells a glass cutter. He just bench guy was selling a glass cutter.
So bench guy would know
Yeah.
where the guy is.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Who the fuck knows that guy?
Yeah, exactly.
He ain't gonna talk to none of
He used to
us.
be a fucking fed.
Yeah. I mean, it's disappointing because we know this guy's out there. It's just how the fuck do we find him?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just kind of like when I found the car guy last night. I mean, it was just about an accident, you know.
Yeah. Tessa, Juno, you guys don't have a relationship with bench guy, do you?
No, I actually didn't like him back in the day.
What do we need from him?
Yeah. Got something that we don't want the thing he's got. I mean, we do, but we want to know where he got it.
Yeah, supposedly we found out he has some sort of glass cutting device.
We believe, rumor has it, he got it from a dark web guy. There's somebody around boasting to be a dark web expert. This is all hearsay. It could be completely incorrect. This is just word of mouth from different people. He's hiding around somewhere, this dark web guy, and apparently bench guy got a hold of this guy and bought a glass cutter from him.
Do we have a description of this guy?
We don't.
Nope.
We don't, unfortunately. Bench guy, all we know is bench guy sold it to a friend of Mateo's, Tommy DeVito. And when he
That
bought
guy's
from
got to
him...
change his last name.
What, Tommy DeVito?
Yeah, that guy's got to change his last name.
Literally the quarterback of the Giants.
Got to change his last name.
Thought it was like Danny DeVito.
Oh my god, Danny DeVito is called Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
Tommy DeVito's the quarterback of the Giants.
I just start calling Vito Danny DeVito.
Yeah, hell yeah, you should. Danny DeVito DiCenzo. It's actually very nice, the iteration of it. But yeah, that's all we know is he told Tommy that. Sorry, let me see. Oh my god, this might be Richard again. Hello, Tiny Tony. What else? What do you mean by... Okay.
What?
I don't know, some guy called and said, do you know where the holes are at? Manholes. And then he said, bye. And he hung
Some
up.
guy called me and he's like, you know the sewer king, right? I was like, what?
Huh?
I don't know. Oh yeah, this is a sewer king. Yeah.
King of the poop.
Yeah, poop king.
Oh yeah, apparently he's threatening people or he's hurting people who are looking for crowbars. And he's also hurting people who go down in the sewers without permission. You gotta know. You gotta have a connection down in the sewers if you go down there. Also, it's a fucking maze down there, so you're probably gonna get lost and die if you don't go somebody who knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I have no desire to go down there. I don't really feel like wading through poop, so...
See, I didn't either until we recently found out that there's a guy down there you can sell these car parts to that I've been shopping.
In the poop?
Yeah.
Ew.
$500 a car is what I heard.
Gross.
Worth it. Worth it. I'd
Is
eat
it?
shit for $500
I
at this
don't
point,
know.
Tessa.
Okay. Honey, you gotta put more value on your time. Okay. Well, I do have a decent relationship with Bench Guy. Whether or not he feels like telling me stuff like that, I don't know.
Yeah.
I would really need to butter him up, and he's not the kind of guy that you butter up.
Yeah.
You know, I talked to him for, you know, a period of time at our party that we threw at Tequila La. He was being a wallflower, so I went to go talk to him. He and I have a little history, but I never really got to know him that well. He hung out with me when I was in a wheelchair at Mission Row a lot.
Interesting.
So,
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not sure where he is, like, as far as his moral compass right now. But, you know, stranger things have happened.
Where's Mateo? He just picked up the phone and left.
Yeah. Unless he's picking someone up from the family to bring them here. That could be too.
Okay.
They might be running to the apartments and back.
Okay. I'm just uneasy, waiting.
Also,
Penny,
thank you
by
for
way,
the kind
you
words,
gotta be
Yellow.
careful with all those electronics in
Appreciate
your
it.
apartment, man.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to keep the wattage down.
Yeah, I wake up to someone's fucking apartment on fire every day now.
What, people
From
shit are catching
fires?
fire?
What?
Oh yeah. If you crank up the wattage in your apartment, your house is your apartment's gonna catch on fire, and the
Oh,
police are gonna come and
God.
everything.
So what's a dangerous wattage?
I don't know. That's the thing. I do not know. I'd imagine if by now you're probably in the clear if you haven't had an issue yet. But I'd be careful adding anything else.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna add anything else. I'm gonna add racks at some point, but I don't think any more electronics.
Yeah. Yeah, the other day 4 fucking floors burned.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yes, we know what people are
So
doing.
I'm gonna see what I might get involved with the towing union or something. I hear of one's foreman. I saw some fucking people put the names on at the tow yard the other day up, but I don't know. I gotta see. I might
Who's running that?
I don't know. That's the thing. I haven't seen somebody running it. I saw a bunch of names on the board yesterday saying they're like a manager or whatever, but I mean, it was like people like those people. Like I saw McGregor up there. Like I don't know, people who I haven't even seen towing, so I don't know how they're gonna be managed. I haven't even seen them towing, but I don't know. I might reach out to Nino, because he back in the day when I used to work for him, he used to tow a fuck ton. He was a lot into towing, and I know Jonas has been telling me he's been a lot into towing lately. I might see. Might
I
be
know
able to work
Harry
something.
is too right now. Harry's been towing like crazy.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I figured I might be able to work something out. Maybe even potentially a partnership of some sort with Mosley's or something. You know, between the towing and the and Mosley's.
Yeah. I've been wanting to try to sniff around what Uncle T's doing with that Goober union, but I never have access to him. You know, he's totally different.
Yeah.
Times that he's doing that.
So I heard him and Brandon
What did he
Valentino
post? I
actually
don't
called Tommy DeVito last
know.
night for a meeting. Tommy didn't really get into specifics because I only was talking to him on the phone, but they were kind of I don't know. I'd have to talk to Tommy. I don't think he's around right now, but
It's this.
they brought up something to him.
Okay, I don't
can't quite
know if I should watch it.
Oh, they're doing something. It wasn't the Goober Union thing either, because I asked and Tommy said it was something else.
Okay.
They're doing
At
something.
least not right now.
Yeah. It's interesting to see Brandon with Uncle T as well.
Yeah, who's Brandon again? One of your old friends, right?
Yeah, he used to work with under Pegasus with me.
Okay.
He was actually one of the people. Him and like Ash and like Reggie were the ones who got me who helped me get out of like BCF before it was BCF, you know.
Yeah.
But then he was also the one that I smashed his brain off in the bat store back in the day when we had that giant red stain on the floor.
Okay, yeah.
That was him. Yeah.
It is a cameo? Okay, I wasn't sure. It looked like it was going to be, but I didn't want to blast my ears out with whatever it was.
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a long time though.
Yeah, it's interesting. I wonder what they're up to. I'm sure it ain't just union work.
Yeah, I have no idea. So when's the actual polls open?
I don't even know if they have officially announced anything regarding that.
Also, Fiona's probably gonna become HR of the fucking like town hall.
Oh shit.
That'll be good for finding out stuff going on around there.
Yeah.
Especially with getting to know judges and stuff. Do you know when the voting is?
I think they're getting the ballot stuff sorted soon, from the impression that I got.
Okay.
I don't know where the fuck Mateo went. He didn't say he was dipping, so I'm just gonna continue.
Oh, I see. I have a text from him from 4 minutes ago. He's picking up Lucia and bringing her here.
Oh, okay. All right.
I completely forgot Richard's locked in the break room, Tessa.
He'll be alright.
Okay.
Do you guys have Rich's number? So I just have it saved in case he calls me.
Yeah, so here's the weird thing. I think Richard is trying to double cross the other two. He's
He
been
is.
like talking. with me and Tessa,
100% he is.
Yeah.
If you could just read out the number to me.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm on my other SIM card.
No worries.
I have to send 3 more cat facts today.
Yeah, we've been doing big business, especially Tessa. Been killing it out there.
So who's Richard? Richard who?
Wait, Q. We will explain once Mateo and Lucia get here.
Okay.
One more sec. And Richard. 420-862-8047.
8047.
Huh?
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
And did you spell his name right?
I just wrote down Richard. I don't have any other Richards.
Okay.
I want to get Carmine's number. Do you guys have Carmine's number by any chance?
No, but I can get it.
No.
Yeah, if that's possible. No rush, of course. It'd just be good to have his number.
Yeah, so Richard kind of had a falling out with Bobby and Carmine, and he told me today that the reason he came up to Life Invader was because they put him up to spying. And so he, is kind of trying to double cross them, and he's actually been feeding me information. He warned me when Bobby came in to spy. He called me and he did like a little caw caw. So, he is giving me tips to like make sure we're not talking about stuff when Bobby tries to come in and listen.
Oh, is Bobby the old the fucking white hair fuck?
Yeah, he's got white hair.
Yeah, it's old DLC long
Bobby
time ago.
Bolingbrook.
Yeah. Fucking guy used to waterboard me
They're
every
all
time I went
three
to prison.
kind of idiots, but I think Richard actually is trying to help us rather than being, like them. But I know you don't trust him, Juno. I get it.
Hey, you though.
So I'm gonna get into it. So Max, Thoroughbred told me that he spoke to Mr. K, who was informed, or I don't know how he was informed, I don't know how he found out, that Carmine has hired Richard, to I guess spy on me and several other people. I don't trust Carmine at all. Apparently Carmine is trying to be mayor, so it's not just me or Max. So I'm
Good luck.
assuming he's just trying to find some shit. Carmine was here yesterday when we had that big old meeting. So that's not good. I don't trust Carmine one bit. No one should. I'm not saying anyone is, but this isn't the first time this week that he's posed an issue specifically to me. So I thought everyone should be aware of this. He saw people here yesterday. He probably spotted me, heard my voice. And yeah, and Tiny and Tessa, you guys are already aware of this. I don't know if there's like more information that you guys know about.
None that I can think of right now. That's pretty much the whole thing. The list of people seem to be politically motivated. Richard kind of hinted at that to me, that it has to do with politics, and Carmine wanted to take out certain people. Maybe him backing a particular candidate. We don't know.
So what I can say is, there was this tape that was posted on Twitter, of Bobby Charles getting stabbed by Lilith, and Ramaswamy, whatever his name is, was there. When Mr. K was giving this tape off to Max, Bobby and Carmine were there. And Carmine wanted some sort of cut from it, and he wants to become the treasurer as well. So, and then he kept threatening myself and Max, saying that he could take us down, and this all depends on him and shit like that. In my opinion, yeah, Carmine's not shit, but he's also one of those people that's underestimated because he's such a little shit. So he's becoming a personal problem in terms of the mayoral stuff, and now he's having people stalk me, which means that, I mean, I hang out with you guys, so I thought you guys should all be aware of this.
We have people black out, find him, stab his ass, and hopefully he's in the ICU for the remainder of 3 months.
So Max said that he didn't want to act on it right now, and I said that's a good thing. I didn't mention that I was going to speak to you guys, of course not, because if he's going to be dealt with, he's going to obviously be dealt with by the family and not an outside source. So I wouldn't be going to anyone about any of that, but I think before anything happens, this is a conversation to be had with Vito, and I think Joe included. And I'll tell them when they're around. It's unfortunate that they're not around, otherwise I would have waited, but I feel like this is too sensitive to wait.
Yeah, I mean, if we will be aware of Carmine, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with Gigi. It's a decision between do we strike first or do we prepare to respond to whatever they do? Obviously defend against it and then respond. It's really, I guess, up to the veto ultimately, but in the short term, we could all decide here as a group.
Karma is a cockroach. He will never go
Yeah.
away. There's gotta be something, if you guys do want to go down that route of actually harming him, it's gotta be something that will genuinely prevent him from doing this again. That man fears no consequences.
So, in your suggestion, what do you suspect we do then?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make like a decision because I genuinely don't know. But also like, I don't know. I guess because I'm so close to that fire, I wouldn't feel comfortable making a decision. I wouldn't want it to seem like I'm being impulsive with it because it
Okay,
is
then let me
specifically my name.
let me make the decision. If it's actual problem, then we have people take care of it. Blackout, go take care of Carmine, and hopefully, he's injured and fucked up that he can't do his little shenanigans. If you don't want to do that, then fine, try to ignore him because, like you just said, he's a cockroach. No one really takes him seriously, of course. He just likes to get into shit just to be a pest. So it's either one or the other. So if you don't feel comfortable making that decision, and which I totally understand because you don't want to make it like irrational or due to respect of, you help in this campaign of the person you're helping, then we'll make it all together right here, right now.
I mean, I think it's important that we wait for veto.
Yeah. In my opinion, we wait for Vito. We inform him of the situation. He can make a call. In the meantime, we wait. If he does start actually trying to do stuff, I think that's where we might need to do something about it. But in my experience, Carmine is very obvious about what he does. I don't think we have to worry about him. And I know, Juno, you said he's easy to underestimate, but you have no idea how many times I've dealt with Carmine. From a leadership perspective and otherwise, he's easy to handle. I don't think we need to worry too much. The only thing I think I might worry about is if, Max is doing stuff that might be not so good.
No, I basically told Max, I was like, just keep your head on a fucking swivel and don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, he needs to keep
And don't trust people.
his hands clean, because there
He
are
has
people out
been,
there
for the
that
most
can
part.
cause him problems.
Yeah, he has been fine for the most part. It's just more over who he fucking trusts. If he fucks it up, he fucks it up. That's not on anyone but himself.
If you want, I might be able to pry with Richard and see if what I can get.
I didn't want to make that call. It's not my place.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, go for it. I say go for it. If you got that kind of relationship with him. What were you going to say, Gigi?
Oh no, you go ahead.
No, that was all. If you feel
Oh,
confident
I
in
was
that
just gonna say
relationship,
then we just wait for Vito, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's ultimately what we do.
All right. And that's yeah, we'll just wait for Vito. I don't know if he'll be around today or tonight. I'm not gonna stick around too long, so probably just figure out a decision without me here.
Yeah, I got a feeling when it comes to Carmine, I mean, it's not like we haven't had issues with him in the past. I'm pretty sure we've hit him in the past, haven't we, Carlo, Mateo?
Yeah, maybe.
I think
so.
we have.
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure we have. Bobby, I know
Long
we
time
have.
ago, though.
Yeah. So, if he's anything like he was 5 years ago, I mean, yeah, he's the kind of guy you'd shake a fist at for a minute, and he goes scurrying away, and you don't hear from him again for a while. So, just gotta keep
Does
him in
anyone
line.
have food? I'm about to pass out.
No, I
yeah.
don't.
I thought I did. I don't. Though.
One thing I don't think we have to worry about right now is him trying to harm anyone. I think the only thing you need to worry about is reputation.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried about him and... But oh, Lottie's calling. Hi, Lottie.
Hello, how do you do?
I'm good. We're all kind of having a little meeting here up at the house. I don't know if you want to come up.
Perfect. Okay, can I run there?
It's pretty
I
far.
run there. House this is by graveyard, yes?
The one on Rockford? Like North Rockford?
Oh, okay, not by grave. No,
look at
it
her
is by
little
graveyard. Maybe.
bag.
Okay, I run. Oh
Okay.
no, I'll take too long if I run. Yes.
I
I
think we're actually wrapping up. So can we maybe call you when we're done? Like, it should be a minute or two.
Oh, okay, okay, sure. I'll run that direction, and then you give me a call.
Okay.
Okay, I see you soon.
Okay. Bye, Lottie.
Okay, bye.
I don't know if we're actually wrapping up. If we aren't,
Yeah,
can
I
someone
don't
go
think
pick Lottie up?
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else to discuss.
Oh, a bunny! Sorry.
Yay.
You know, I'm glad I'm not the
oh,
only one that got distracted by that.
Did we follow it?
Giant ass bunny.
Don't.
Some money.
Carlo the
I swear
white
to
rabbit.
God. I swear to God. I will literally tell.
I will stab you. Carlo? Carlo?
I love you, dude. I will tell Redmond about you being
Not
fucking
here.
bananas adopted
Not
son.
here, Carlo, because the cops will get a fucking call.
Put it away.
That's one thing I think we're gonna need to talk about, actually.
Which part?
If I'm gonna be a part of this group, stuff like that needs to not happen. I'm just gonna set the ground rules right now.
Meaning as in, like, hurting animals. Yes.
Yes. Very specifically.
Don't have to worry about that for me.
I have a very serious line in the sand that you don't cross with that. And if you can't respect that, we need to have a conversation. Anybody got an issue with that? Because I'm right here, and we can talk about it.
I like the animals.
Good.
I have just a question.
Yes?
If I proceed to be doing a job, right, and it includes a guard dog, and it ends up attacking me and biting me,
If
do I
you're
have the
under
right to
attack
defend myself?
from an animal, I don't care if you defend yourself. I'm not saying that I don't want you guys to defend yourselves. I'm not saying I want you to get eaten by a mountain lion. Alright? What I'm saying is, I don't want you to go chasing down a bunny with a knife.
Got a quick question.
Sure.
Quick question. No, better yet. I'm just gonna hold on to that. We're
These
good.
are more questions than I expected for the animal killing line.
I'm just gonna hold on to that. I don't like to get into hypotheticals. It's just, I'm hold. We're good.
You're talking about police
Okay.
dogs. That's your hypothetical, ain't it?
No, I was gonna talk about if this was a life or death situation. I was stranded out in the middle of the forest, and there was a bunny right in front of me, and I had no means of any other food. I'm just putting that out.
Okay. I'll put it this way.
Okay.
Alright? If you are otherwise going to die, to get harmed, to perish, to be injured, in that scenario, I don't have an issue.
Oh my God, so
Oh my God.
Sorry about that.
fuck?
Sorry.
What
Sorry.
the fuck?
That question.
Sorry, my bad. Sorry.
Asshole.
Sorry, okay? I'm
I
sorry.
didn't fucking know. I was just asking a
Sorry about
question.
And if you are as psychotic as you need to be, and you decide you want to go harming animals, you better make sure I don't find out.
You got it, Tessa.
Hey, you got it. You got it.
Everyone agree?
Yeah, I'm gonna agree. I'm good.
Yeah,
I
mean,
agree.
Nice to be a ranger. I think that says it all.
I'm okay with a lot of things, but that is one of my hard lines. Alright, well, I think Lottie is off on her own.
Okay. So anything else before we disperse, or everything's good?
I think everything's good.
I think everything's good. One update I wanted to give, especially to the people here, although I will need also to fill Sammy in on it. I think Sammy's the only other person I can think of that needs to. Oh, probably Luca too. Weed sales have drastically changed in the past day. Could be the air, could be the soil, could be the water, nutrients. I don't know, but the plants that we're growing now are significantly fucking denser than they were in the past.
Good thing I'm not in the weed business.
Yeah, yeah. But for anyone who's got a hand in it, the sales of it are going to work different. The reason I bring it up to this group is anybody who wants to be involved in sales in the future, maybe not the growing part of it, but sales, that side of it, is still going to be runs. It's just we're going to have a lot more runs very soon available. So if you are interested in doing runs and you want
Saying you could
baggies,
baggy more from one plant? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, so now
Yeah.
we get a brick from the plant, we break that down, and we fill many baggies. Whereas
Okay,
before I
I
was
figured
shoving
that
a whole
makes-
brick into
okay.
one bag.
Yeah, I actually know somebody who was slinging it earlier. I want to talk to him and see. I meant, you know, he was gonna keep me updated on like those guys in the parts of town. See if started getting a reputation with them. You know.
Yeah, so I spoke with some of the guys in the Wii game right now, and everyone is doing runs today. The city has exploded with green right now. Everybody is breaking apart their dry stuff, putting it into. I mean, hell, I talked to one guy today who had 300 baggies on him while he was in a car with me talking.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
So we went from you're lucky if you can get 5 bags to there's hundreds and hundreds of bags on the street right now. Naturally, this is going to mean police are going to crack down on this shit. So
100%.
we all got to act accordingly to it. But if you are interested in running weed, there could be a lot of money in it right now. Let me know. My shit, I should have stuff bagged and ready to go in the next day or two. So let me know.
Is he gonna
You know,
tell
I'll
everyone
be
about his
running some.
oopsie? I don't know.
I know, Mateo, you've expressed interest in Sammy and all that. But if anybody else does, let me know. We'll get it all put together. You have 2, Carlo.
Yeah, I'm also curious on just not doing a run, but let's sling it on the street.
Yes, absolutely. I wanna see about that. And what it does with
Also,
some of these
with your
territories.
truck, I know your van that you bought. This back, no trunk.
Yeah, that's correct.
I don't know if you noticed, but if you buy a tow truck, right? The tow truck's got a fucking big ass trunk. If you don't tow frequently, where like you want to keep shit in there
Hi.
and then you're worried about getting stolen.
Hi.
If you
Hi,
can store it at the
run
tow
to the
yard, and
house,
it's got about
But
800.
don't
I think it's
see
got 800
anyone.
pounds of trunk space.
It's the house kind of up more north. I'll see if someone can come and get you.
We'll see.
There's another house?
Yeah, we've been kind of around a newish place, I think.
Oh. Oh dear. Okay, yes, I'm at the old house.
Yeah, let me get somebody to go out and grab you, okay?
Okay, doke.
With how hot the van is right now,
Okay, I wait here then.
Yeah, that's
okay.
Okay.
Because I've got a lot of fucking weed in there right now.
I'm on the eyes for a crowbar right now. I'm trying to get my hands on one.
Yeah.
Can someone go grab Lottie?
Oh yeah, where's she at?
She's down at the older house that we used to be
Oh yeah, I
doing
could go
meetings
get.
at. She ran all the way there.
Oh my god.
I'm back. Whew. What's going on, guys? How we doing?
That's all. That was my only update. Like I said, that'll be coming in the next day or two, depending on when this next set of dry stuff finishes.
Perfect. Anything else?
I think that's all. I mean, if you're interested in chopping cars, get with Carlo. He's been doing that. That's
Yeah, I
about
know.
it.
I know about chopping cars now too. So.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Gigi is also a car chopping expert.
Well, it's mostly like investing the friendship I have to gain information for what they tell me. So.
Yeah. No, that's good because you might know more, honestly, because you've talked with people. So.
Oh yeah. Well, now Carla knows where to sell it, which I told him, which is in the sewers.
Good. Ah, perfect. Good. So we got all the pieces to a couple puzzles falling into place right now. It's a beautiful thing.
How many materials do you get from Sunny?
No idea. I don't do sanitation.
We got like 522 from like a few hours of it.
Okay.
It's not great.
That's a few
I think we did like 4.5 hours, and we got
Oh,
that much.
okay.
Christmas is over. Take the Santa.
We weren't really all that efficient though. We stopped and chit chatted for a while, and you know.
Oh my god. Don't make money, you broke bitch. How much? How much? How much? Investment or what? Or what?
Did he come back without Lottie? Oh no, there she is.
Yeah, she's over there.
All right.
I'm gonna go get her.
How much do you
I
have?
split it.
Oh, you're on the phone.
And now I call him, he said he's busy, so I see him like... Hey, Tiny. Okay, dog. Okay, perfect. Yes, I like this. Okay, I do this. Okay. Oh, okay, bye. Hello.
Hi. Sorry you had to run all the way. I didn't really know when we were gonna end it.
Oh, that's just okay.
Seemed like we were wrapping up, and then another topic came up.
Okay, dog. Bye, bye.
I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah.
I told you it's the fucking wave.
It is. It really is.
Really
Hey, Lottie.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
What do I
I want her to be squished. Beautiful. Okay, do we got anything else, or?
I think that's it. I think we can disperse. I'll keep you guys updated if I find out any more information on this.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Go work, Gigi.
Of course. Love you guys.
Love you,
Bye-bye.
Gigi.
Don't get bit by dog.
I got a
Miss
ride for
Everdeen.
213.
Okay.
All right. Well, that was it, right?
I think so.
Alright, I'm gonna do this group ride before.
Yeah, I gotta get back to
Oh,
work. Make some money.
Okay, bye.
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 Oh, all right.
I'm not gonna apologize if I was out of line.
No, you weren't.
Hey.
Can you fill me in on what has happened?
Honestly, not very much.
The the main part of it was Juno called the meeting because of a situation with Carmine.
Sorry.
So essentially, what she said is, I guess Carmine's upset about some stuff pertaining to the election, and so he's spying on all of the candidates, which also includes Juno. And we caught wind of that today, and we've been kind of poking around. So Carmine's working with a guy named Bobby. He's got white hair. You've probably seen him around. And also Richard. Richard Whiteque. I don't know if you've seen him. Okay, so Richard, he's a unique individual. I go way back with him. He's, I think, double-crossing them. Because he's been feeding me information about them and sabotaging them. So I'm trying to use Richard to kind of make sure that nothing bad happens to Juno in the campaign. I don't think they're wanting to hurt her or anything like that, but I do think that they want to sabotage the campaign.
Oh, well, I know someone who would really like to know this as well, and if we as a group give them this information, I think that they would really like us.
Okay. So we decided not to do anything or act on anything until Vito gets talked to. But unless, Carmine does something actively and causes us harm. So we're gonna hold off. And maybe when we talk to Vito about it, you can bring that up.
Okay,
Which group are you
yes.
thinking, Lottie?
Lumber Union. They
Really?
already speak to me about wanting to know things about campaign, and I asked them to meet with us. They seem like, based on what they have been saying, they seem like paranoid people who also don't really know what is going on, and need to have connection in city. I think that if we offer this information, they might take care of it themselves, and also we would look good.
That's interesting.
Okay.
Hey,
You
Mateo.
might talk to Juno about that. Because I don't know if it's all campaigns.
Oh.
For all I know,
All right,
Carmine
we're
might be doing it
going, we're
for
going.
them. You know what I mean?
Follow me, guys.
Oh.
So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe unknowingly, I don't know if he likes them or who he's working with. Maybe if he has that kind of goal.
I got fucking hamburger helper acting tough as fuck, saying like who stays here and shit,
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Oh, this is your place? This is your place? What are your friends doing here? What the
Jesus. Who was it?
Goddamn, this is some guy in the fucking bigot hat mask.
Oh my god.
Some other fucking girl with like a blue shirt and fucking little pigtails.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she hopped out the car like she was tough.
Oh my god.
Well, they acting tough as fuck right now. I don't know what it was. It's ridiculous.
I'm telling you.
Well,
No
everyone
neighborhood's a
knows
nice
that,
neighborhood no more.
Yeah,
if you suspect a group of people of meeting here, it is a good idea to jump out of your car looking tough alone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah. Oh my lord. Well, at least they didn't fucking hold up.
Y'all need a ride?
Alright. I'll get in the trunk. Lottie, you hop in.
No. No.
What do you mean?
Truck. Go ahead.
We have the keys.
I thought I handed you the keys.
I'm fine in the trunk. I'm good.
No. You have
Oh,
to
you
car.
won't let Tiny drive. You won't let Tiny drive,
Sinking the keys?
I got them.
Yeah, go ahead.
There you go. Up the car.
You're so silly. Thank you, Mateo.
All right. Back in we go.
I get the text from V-Man saying that you all met yesterday too.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna require a little more filling in, I think.
Yeah.
Although, I think you might already be privy to a lot of it.
Okay. Pretend I'm not and just talk to me like I'm stupid too.
You guys mind if we say it in the car here? Or...
What do you mean two?
No, I mean, pretend that I do not
Stupid
know it.
too?
Also pretend that I'm stupid. The two was explaining addition to the first statement, not addition to other people who might be stupid.
Oh, thank you, Lani.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Yeah, what the dog said.
you know what? Let's
Yeah,
go into the
woo,
back
woo,
lots of something. We'll talk. We'll
Why does
talk
he
back
sound
here.
so muffled? There's nothing
He's a
covering the
dog,
back.
Oh, can we go up high? Okay, turn left. No, go
Yeah,
back. Go back, go back. We talk up high. Like a bug in the sky. I like it back here. You can get really high.
Okay.
Yes. Right there. Okay. We go.
It's just open air. What is he muffling for?
That's good.
Jesus.
Okay, this way.
Okay.
Well, we all just jumped off that like lemmings.
I don't think I've ever gone up here. Oh my God! Now he calls.
Who? Tommy DeVito?
Tommy DeVito.
Okay. We'll set up the meet. Set it up.
When I'm on a goddamn roof.
Set it up for a little later. You know, like 20 minutes.
Hey, Tommy, how we doing? Listen, I got everything all set for you. I'll I got a
Also,
quick
this
meeting
is
to do,
Natalia?
and then I'll give you a call.
No, this is Lucia.
Oh, Lucia. Oh, I have not seen you in a very long time. Your hair
I
looks
think we
good.
met like one time when I think it was on Survivor.
Yes,
The
I
other
think
one-
so.
Yeah, I think I voted you out. I thought you were suspicious and a murderer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I don't play Survivor.
I think it was like when we were like trying out the
Oh,
game
yes,
or
yes, yes, yes,
something.
yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes, 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 yes. Okay, I remember this. Okay, dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if everyone knew, but I was on Survivor. Pretty famous.
Oh, really?
No.
That's right.
We're not.
Oh, good for you.
Yes, I was.
No.
I was a finalist.
No.
You were a finalist?
That's right.
I was
Honey, who?
almost a finalist.
I really want to be on Survivor.
Would you tiny hole?
Tiny hole.
Anyway, I don't know if either one of you two gentlemen want to explain what happened yesterday. You might be able to word it better than me. I don't know.
The meeting?
Yeah, just so she's up to speed.
You're not informed.
She wasn't there.
Okay. Tiny, I think this might be best coming from you. You have a bit of more lighter touch on things, so.
Okay, sure. Lottie, how are you doing, by the way? You look great.
To be clear, I don't think we need to be delicate here.
Lottie, scale from 1 to 10, how delicate would you like?
I think she already kind of knows.
Okay. All right, that's good then. All right. So starting off, we were told 10K that we owed. We keep that. Not to worry about it. But to try to maintain a balance like that in our accounts for future endeavors. You know, have 10K ready in the account. But
Sidebar before you go into this.
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone probably know this, but I just find this out. The reason why people wish to buy houses right now is because the bench is so big you can't put it in apartment, which you need material for. So, okay, everyone know that? Okay.
yeah.
I thought we were just getting a house to be nice people together and have sleepover.
No, it was
Well,
much
I
more
mean, that's one
nefarious.
part of it.
Yeah, there was my part of it. You know, I'm
good
like
spot,
a
you know, to be together.
I was very excited to have a drug room, and now I just have a drug apartment. But anyway.
Yeah.
That's sad. Okay, so moving on to the next topic. Luciano let us know that he is stepping back from the family to pursue other options, namely with Lang Buddha.
Okay, yes. How did you word this exactly?
It was his dream all along.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
but
It's not my favorite wording, but that is what he said.
Yeah, it was not great. It wasn't very well received either.
oh, I really wish I was there for this meeting. Okay, what do you mean by well received?
Well, I mean, I think obviously people had questions, and you know, they weren't feeling too good about it. But I think by the end of it, it was a little better.
Okay, what's made things better?
You know, them answering questions, him and Vito.
Oh, so he was clarifying more? Okay, what else does he clarify?
Lang Buddha was a mentor to him. He's always dreamed of working with him. That was his dream all along, but because there wasn't a space for him, you know, family and
Oh, jeez.
what was the
An end of an era? Something like that.
something like that. He's gonna advise Vito when he can, but his first priority is Lang Buddha.
Okay, and this made things better?
Not at first.
Worse, much worse.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. You know, people were asking questions, which is entirely reasonable, I think, just given how it was sort of dropped on him. One thing he clarified was that, you know, should there ever be conflict between our group and Lang's group, he made it clear who he stood by.
Oh dear.
But he did also clarify that Lang has no intentions of causing conflict with us. He, I guess, expressed interest in actively working with us, which I think could be good. But, you know, at the end of the day, he stands with Lang, and I think that's the important part. He also said that he wants to be present at our meetings as much as he can, which... Listen, I don't know how I feel about that or how things were normally handled before, but that just seems a little not so good to me. I'm not sure, but
That is not gonna happen. It can't happen.
I don't know.
I expressed that yesterday that I didn't feel that should and absolutely should not happen. It can't and it shouldn't happen.
Yeah.
And he said, you know, he'll only be brought into a meeting when invited by Vito because he specifically has something to say.
Okay. That I think will
So-
work better.
I think that works much, much better. In my opinion, unless we have a representative of every one of Lang's meetings still. You know, if it's a tit for tat thing and we both have representatives at each other's meetings, but I don't know why we would do something like that.
Right. I mean... Yeah, well, I get that. But, you know, a lot of people felt a certain type of way. They felt like, you know, there was a little bit of a betrayal going on. At least that's the vibe that I got from the whole meeting. So, I don't know. I think Vito stepping up and answering questions was kind of what smoothed things over a little bit more, and then, you know, I think he went and talked to people individually.
I think Vito's going to be very good for us. I really do.
Yeah.
He's dedicated. All he wants to see is everyone flourish. He wants to build back the family that we had and make it even better. I think I got all the faith in the world in him. You know, and all we can do is respect Luciano's decision. At the end of the day, it's his life, it's his choice. Nothing's set in stone right now, so if any one of us could freely walk out the door, you know, same applies to the higher ups right now too. So that's the choice he made. As painful as it might be for all of us, you know, it's his choice to make. You know, until all of us don't have a choice. You know, which wouldn't come until very down the road.
Okay. And how are you all feeling about future and what do you want to do?
I personally am feeling a lot better. But I don't know about everyone else.
I mean, I'm kind of glad that it was brought up now instead of later. As future things, I mean, I'm keep doing what I keep doing, and you know, if something comes from it and things flourish, then they do. If they don't, then you know, I guess they don't.
Okay, what about you two?
Me personally, I'm in my fucking element. I'm good. I'm great. I see this as an opportunity of a lifetime. You know, not only for myself but for others to shine out there. So this is good. This is good. I feel great. Yeah.
Okay, Tiny?
I'll be for the family till the day I fucking die, or until I fuck up enough that they fucking kill me. Well, I guess that's till I die anyway. Yeah, that.
I mean, same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, is there anything else I missed?
Not that I know of. And that was basically the entire thing.
Yeah, that was pretty much the long and short of the whole meeting. Vito talked a little bit about what his leadership's going to look like. You know, emphasized the need for cohesion, making a solid group that acts as one, and then moving forward with the other stuff, like buying a house and focusing on the bench and focusing on whatever other business we're going to get into. But first, you know, creating a solid unit of people. So that's that was kind of it. I think that's what he kind of capped it off with, right?
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And
Yeah.
is there anything else I missed at today's meeting?
Carlo tried to stab a bunny and Tessa owned the shit out of him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was dope.
Listen, I have to set that boundary because I can't be around that.
Wait,
I
does he
simply
try to-
cannot.
He do that, like, in front of everyone?
Yeah, Gigi spotted a bunny and Lucia also made a comment on it, and he took his knife out and he walked over towards it. And I jokingly said I'd stab him, but I probably would beat him up.
Okay.
You know, that's one of my hard lines. And if I'm gonna be in this group, I need everybody to respect that.
Okay, this is good. I'm glad that
So-
you put your foot down.
I don't know if he took it well, but, you know. He was very quiet.
He was very quiet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe it was just
God.
me. It was a little awkward, but I think that maybe that was just me.
Listen, okay, this is not me stirring. Okay, we're all clear on that?
Nah, you're doing something here. What are you doing, Tiny? What are you
Tiny?
doing?
He now knows that you don't
Stirring.
like that. So just prepare yourself for there to be a lot more of that.
Okay. Well, as long as he's not doing stuff like that in front of me. If
Yeah.
he's joking around about it, that's one thing. But if he actually does hurt a bunny in front of me, I'm not gonna just sit there and let him do it. I've made that abundantly clear. And, you know, if he wants to push that boundary, he can. But he's gonna find out that it's not a joke to me.
I mean, he's been told once. It's on him at that point.
Yes.
And I don't know if that'll get me in trouble, but, you know, I feel like him pushing my boundary like that should get him in trouble.
Yes.
I don't disagree.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Who all was at the meeting yesterday as well?
I think everybody but Brighto, Sammy, you,
Tommy.
Louis.
Tommy.
Tommy,
and
Louis.
Louis.
Yeah.
Have I met Louis?
I don't think so.
I don't know who Tommy or Louis is.
Okay. I've only met Tommy once.
Donnie.
And
Oh,
Donnie.
Donnie.
Oh, yeah,
that's right.
Donnie.
Donnie.
Tommy and Louis go out on their own a lot. So it is tough to. I mean, I think I'm not even lying. I think I have met Louis 4 times total.
Nico.
Oh,
Nico was there.
Is Nico around?
He was around?
Yes, he
Yeah.
texts me a lot.
I talked to
actually.
him a couple days ago. I met up with him. Yeah.
Okay.
My cousin.
Eve.
Also, listen, Tiny. Louis is my cousin, and I hardly hear from him, so you're not the only one.
Really? He texts me every day.
Yeah, well, apparently you guys have a fucking undying love for each other. I don't know.
Yeah, Jimothy, I think
Okay.
Tessa's going to have a conversation with Vito about it, because
I enjoy it.
it is something that it could be a point of contention, because she can't have a group that's going to be
But, yeah,
pushing that
maybe
button
that was it.
on purpose.
If everybody that was
Okay.
not there.
If stuff happens, stuff
And,
happens, but
Does any question come up about Eve?
No. Nobody wanted to push that.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, that's between them.
Be right back.
Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Yum yum. Okay.
But yeah, I think that should just like be a them thing. That'd be like if somebody came to me and asked about me and Mateo, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's something I think that's more him and her business rather than family business at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I think that was pretty much everything.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything else.
Oh, I found out Vito didn't know Eve and Fiona were my sisters. So that's a thing.
Oh.
He had no idea, apparently. After all these years, he simply did not know. So that was interesting.
I just found out that Fiona is your sister.
Well, you know, I'm not as close to Fiona.
Yeah.
So that's understandable.
I'm just
But
learning
I'm-
that everybody's related.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a shock for me, at least. But we got over it. We figured it out.
For the record, I did not mean to name Eve as missing from the meeting. I am very, very cooked and
That's okay.
was going over names in my head of people who were missing. I'm sorry about that.
No, this is okay.
Technically,
Jesus
she is.
Christ.
You know. What about you, Lottie? What you been up to?
I don't know. I've been sleeping a little bit. I haven't
Oh,
been
okay.
feeling well, so but I do talk to a few people. But nothing terribly important.
Firebender, thank you for the prime. Okay.
Yes. I am just really, really tired.
Well, yeah. I guess just keep an eye out for Carmine stirring up a nastiness or
Yes.
anything.
Who is this Carmine?
Carmine Costello. He's scrawny guy.
You've definitely met him.
Got a
He,
pretty thick accent.
He says he's Gigi's uncle. He has the same last name as Gigi.
Yeah. He also crashed the meeting yesterday, with his friend. I guess I don't know if that was related to what Juno was talking about. I'm pretty sure they were there for a car, and Carmine was curious and wanted to mess with us. But I don't know.
Does
But-
he hear anything?
What's that?
Does he hear anything?
Oh no, he came before the whole meeting started.
Okay.
We shoot him off.
Good, good. And do we start to meet at this house? Farther away?
Yeah, that's been a few times now, I think.
Okay, dog.
I don't know why. I don't know if that's like the new house or what exactly.
Yeah, I think they had decided the old house was tainted by former ownership.
That's far.
Oh,
Yeah.
The former.
Yeah, you know the former owners of the old house that we used to meet at?
No, I didn't know you guys had another house in a minute.
Yeah, that used to be the old BCF mansion.
What's going on, guys?
That was your call.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, this good. Okay. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What are we talking about?
Why we switched houses.
Oh. Because of being the old BCF house?
Yeah.
The fuck is BCF?
Oh, what wasn't BCF? Forever in my heart.
what?
Hold on, I have to take this.
What does it stand for?
Albani construction family. All we
Is that
did was
Tommy?
construction.
Is that Tommy? Yoko.
No. Hello, Daddy Tony. Hello, that's me. What the hell's the Rat Kingdom?
What the heck?
What just happened?
I don't know.
How you doing? How you doing?
Give me the next big thing. What do you mean by big thing, big house?
Oh, yeah? Okay. So listen, I got the thing for the thing. So I gotta know if you're ready for the meat. The meats. Are you ready? I'm fucking ready. But I need to know that you got the things. That, you know, they use knows, and then I give you the things to the things. And everything's gonna be picture perfect. Or, because I'm going on a whim here. You better hook me up on it. This is my career here we're talking about here.
Oh man, it's taking all of me not to
Listen,
tackle that man.
listen. It doesn't matter where I am right now. What matters is that we Yeah, we'll meet soon. Give me 10 minutes. Yeah, and give me a ping number. I'll ping you. I'll ping your spot. We'll make the transaction. All right. You better have what you have. All right. We'll have some problems, my friend. A bad one. Okay. How we doing, guys? Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, I'm back.
Was not having better thoughts or tendencies.
How you doing?
What is going on?
Nothing.
I
Very
just gotta-
stable person.
Just gonna be about a few things very soon here. Very soon.
Who was?
Some business.
What do you mean?
I know.
What else?
With the guy.
Okay.
I think that's 20.
The guy.
Um.
Tommy DeVito.
Oh, okay. All right.
We need to do that, and then he's gonna tell me about some things, and bada bing, bada boom.
Beautiful, beautiful. That sounds
Maybe
good
like
to
an
me.
arm twitch or something.
No. I'm just a very expressive talker.
You should have done it, Tiny.
That's not the point.
I like it. All right, where we meeting
I
them? Where we
finished
going? What'd you
all
finish?
of my
the
cat
20?
facts.
Cat facts.
Yeah. Somebody signed someone else up for cat facts today, so I sent them 20 over the course of all today.
Oh.
Unsolicited.
Do cats actually have 9 lives?
No, that's a myth. But most of them are ambidextrous.
What? And but what?
Yep.
What's that mean?
40% of cats are either right or left pawed. And the rest of them, either way.
Pretty cool.
Interesting. Interesting.
All right. So what are we doing? What's the plan?
I gotta go meet up with Mr. K, I think. He owes me money.
Okay.
Oh yeah, get your money.
Somebody owes you money, huh? We'll get you there.
Well, and I owe someone else money, that's fine. You know, the money's just, moving around, you know?
Diversification of assets. Smart.
Yeah.
Smart.
Speaking of which, I gotta check my stocks.
Should we get off these or off?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking so. I'm gonna see Mateo standing next to the edge of a roof, the more I just wanna you know.
What?
What? Keep whacking, you hung up the line.
I could hear you back there. It's
Worried,
just,
man. I wasn't talking to you.
yeah, all right.
Money down goddamn business.
Alright, careful everybody. Carefully. Oh, Mateo. Oh my god.
Someone's got a dog. No.
Here we go.
Car's up there.
Oh, yes. I don't mean to get. Okay, sorry.
It's okay, Lottie. It's okay. Yeah, there's threes. We're gonna have to link up and do the clash. You know.
What class?
Oh, yeah, the
Yeah,
pasta.
Yeah, you two's pasta test. Here we go.
Yep,
On the
yep.
spot.
Oh.
Here you
Oh,
go.
God.
Let's hear it. 5 pastas. Let's go.
5? Okay.
No gurgles. No phones. No phones.
Fettuccine, tortellini, gnocchi,
Linguine?
ravioli, and do I say rigatoni?
You did say rigatoni. Yes.
Okay.
And I said
Bravo, you two.
linguine.
You're doing great. Wow. Wow. We got some improvement here in the car. That's good. That's good. Now it's on you twos to find 2 more peoples who are unaware of the Italian American dialect. Yeah, and we're gonna be holding a class sometime this week.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, okay. 2 more people. Okay, dog.
My God.
He always closed the trunk.
No, you've been an asshole to me. Close yourself.
Asshole.
Yes, right.
Hey, Dr. Moody Blues, how's it going?
You could probably just drop me at an apartment.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, I think I get out to. I need to go find someone.
Okay.
Alright. Well, nice seeing you guys again.
Take care,
Yeah, you all
guys.
too.
Take
See you
Yeah,
tomorrow.
have a good one.
Goodbye. Thank you for hanging
See
out
ya,
with me,
money.
Tony.
Of course. I'll see you, Tessa. Be safe.
Goodbye.
Alright, I think we're on the 10th floor. Yeah. Really want to sell those materials. I don't know if he's like flaking out on the deal or what's going on.
Hello?
Yeah, just in case you were worried, Mr. K finally let me out of the break room after 3 hours of standing in there.
Oh. Well,
Just in case you were worried.
well, maybe you should have called me.
Well, I called Tony and I said not to tell you because I was worried you'd fired me. And then Tony said he would be there lickety split, and then 3 hours went by.
Yeah, that'll happen. Why'd you get stuck in there?
I was watching anime on the TV. Tessa?
Sorry, I was trying to find my apartment. Hold on.
I'm out, Sammy. I got a sale.
Oh, you got a sale?
Yeah, I got a sale, but I don't think I'm getting commission for it.
Probably not.
Ow, don't push me.
If you didn't establish commission with him first, you know,
Exactly.
it's kind of on you.
Can you go up there and tell Mr. K that you only came here because of me? Oh. Okay, well. I'm safe, Tessa. Don't worry.
That's good.
Goodbye forever.
Oh, what? Alright, let me get my outfit saved. Come on, here we go. Okay. Alright, chat. I need a couple minutes, so I'm gonna get up and walk around. I'll be right back, and then we're probably gonna call Mr. K and check in. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. But yeah. BRB.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, it's Fifi.
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm okay. I was wondering if you wanted to have a talk at some point. Have a talk. We need to talk, Tessa. We need to
Okay.
talk. It's not
Yeah.
anything in particular. It's more so I know there's a lot been happening, especially with like even stuff. So
Yeah. You know, I think that would be good, actually.
yeah, I think it would be too.
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm just running to Senior Buns.
I need to
Probably a
go there,
mistake.
too.
Okay, I'll meet you outside.
Okay. I'm going to be running as well.
You mean to
Maybe I
pick you
should
up?
grab a car.
I can pick you up.
Do you have a car?
Mm-hmm. I rental.
Okay, then yes, maybe.
Where are you?
I am on the 5th floor of the B block. I'm working my way down.
Okay, I can't drive my car up to the 5th floor, but I will be out front.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, perfect. See you soon.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Oy, oy, oy. Gosh dang it, the timing, dude. Okay.
Hello.
Do you mind? I know we sort of just got together, but do you mind if after this I do something else real quick? I've been waiting on this guy for like 3 days, and
Oh, yeah,
he
you're
just
fine.
texted me.
Do you want to get the food first, or do you want me to drop you
Yeah,
off
we
now?
can get food first.
Okay. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
You can have this conversation whenever you want. There's no time limit
Yeah.
on it.
I'll call you right after.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. I don't know what the fuck to park here. This will do.
Yep, they're gone.
Oops. Listen, I still can't drive, okay? Sorry.
Excuse me.
Sorry. I also need to stop doing that because I keep getting hit by cars.
Where'd the clowns
Oh.
go?
No idea. We're not against.
Going on the boat with you.
Beef.
Oh, hey, hold on a second. This beef, this hey man.
Hello there.
Here's
You just apparated. Hello.
I have a feeling.
I just did what?
You appeared out of nowhere.
Oh, okay.
Did
Can
I
talk
just
to you for a moment
awkward-
over here with this group?
What?
Crazy shit.
Here, just come here for a sec. Come here for a sec.
I gotta get food.
Oh no, it's a pretty airtight concept, man.
I think you need to jump.
Right?
No pun intended.
Yeah.
You're Tessa, right?
Yeah, I'm in the middle of something. I can't.
Oh, okay. Well, we're
Is
just proving that there's a dome around San Andreas. Have you ever been on a boat?
Oh, yes.
Okay, have you ever tried to go as south as you can in Los Santos, as north as you can in Paleto Bay, as east as you can in Grapeseed, or as west as you can in Chumash? Your boat will just stop. And we believe there's a dome. And then everyone's like, but how is there still weather going on? How are people flying in and out? You know why? There's a hole at the top of the dome. I think the budget
I traveled the world.
all went to the dome. Yeah, but
I
I bet
left.
you took a plane out of Los Santos. You didn't start on a boat.
Yeah, but a plane would be affected by a dome.
No, it wouldn't.
I guess
I honestly put it on there to try something myself.
Thank you, Bull.
I'm a bit of an artist myself. Hey, my man.
Are you okay? Oh my goodness, dear. Are you okay?
Thank you
Hey,
so much.
you pick it up at the greasy napkin pile now.
I'm trying to fix up some orders.
You're welcome.
I
tripped her. You tripped her?
No, not it.
Could I get a
Sorry, I didn't know what you wanted your order to be. I was
Oh,
gonna
that's
order you
okay.
food, but
They distracted me.
I didn't trip her.
This guy out there talking about domes. Don't let him
I didn't
talk
trip
to you.
nobody, ma'am. Could I
Talking
get my
about
burger
what?
now?
Domes.
What did you want? A burger for what?
Domes?
A burger,
Yeah.
plain,
He thinks
a fry,
the city is covered with a dome and no one can leave.
Like the Simpsons movie?
Yeah.
All right.
We were surrounded by an ocean. Did you not see that?
462. All right.
Can he
59,
have
number
eyes?
59?
Is he like a flat earther?
I don't know if
Oh,
he's
can I
really
have
that
two
smart.
combos, just cheese with what, please?
There you go, boss man. Enjoy. All right, thank you for choosing senior buns.
Yep, they're combos. You
He's
know,
talking about
combination
boats
of
and
fries,
stuff.
drink,
I don't
and
know
burger.
what he's doing.
Well, I don't have a combo. Right now. You're just, you know what's there.
Forgot my order number.
All right, 2 burgers.
Just cheese, please.
What do you want for your drinks?
Water, please, with ice.
All right. Water. All right, there we go. Your order number is going to be 463.
Need fries for 461,
Thank you.
461 ready?
Right, hi there, dear. What can I get started for
60,
you?
number 60.
Hello. Can I please get 4 orders of fries and a sprunk?
I hear you,
4
brother.
orders of fries. If we're
Just
all
send me a
out of
text,
sprung
all right?
today, dear, can I interest you
462
maybe in a
coming
pickle
right
juice?
now.
No, that would make me throw up.
All right, then what else can I get you?
Just water would be fine.
All right, 1 water
Yeah, with ice.
with ice.
God, I love buns so much.
All right, your order number is
I
going to be
love those
464.
burgers. It's like the best thing in my life.
You gotta pay that.
Let
and
me
then
know
you
when
pick
you're
it up
done with the
right
shit,
there at
Dragon.
the end with the greasy napkins.
I think I love.
We'll do, bro. We'll do.
I
Thank
love
you.
gambling more.
You're welcome.
Hello.
Yeah, I want to gamble more.
I would like 2 combos.
Yeah, ready?
You don't offer combos? Well, you
Oh
get
shit,
two
GG, I'm
burgers.
sorry.
61, 61, por favor, 61.
What?
61, 61.
No meat.
Okay.
You good with the patties?
Yeah,
You
I
good with
think
the
so.
patties? What are you doing?
Alright, here you go, Fifi. Enjoy.
Thank you.
2 burger, 2 pickle burgers. All right,
I
you
need
want those
patty,
fries
I
or
need
the fries
patty.
soaked in the pickle juice?
No, thank you.
All right,
It's
what would you like
okay,
to
it's
drink
okay.
today, dear?
I shall take cola with some.
Please, I need
Gotta
more.
have the
Very
crunchy
fire.
water.
Don't do this burger
You right
fast.
somewhere after this?
Probably the rental spot.
Okay.
Stay with Kidney, please don't do
Thank you.
this burger.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Right, order number 465 is just pickles, no meat.
Hello?
Oh, 62, number 62.
Oh my.
463 is coming. Thank you for the
Oh,
patty.
here you go,
That
Bob.
was a lot of screaming.
Yeah, let's go. Thank you.
Enjoy. Thank you for choosing senior
Look
buns.
at outfits, yeah.
Instead of 30 minutes.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Later, of course.
I forgot what my order number was.
Wait 1 second, dear.
Who's the last person here?
Can you just walk in?
Wait, who
Me?
forgot their order number?
Yeah, but I forgot my order number, so, you know.
Were you the last one?
I think you're 65, I think.
I think so.
65, dear.
Squaring up, huh? You wanna fucking fight?
Whoa, I'm not trying to find nobody.
Okay.
Yeah, leave him alone.
No, he can leave me alone. He had this fighting in his eyes. He was like this to me, okay?
63.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
mate.
Gotta
Here you
stand
go,
up for
sir.
yourself in these parts.
Enjoy
Thank
your
you.
goddamn meal.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you for
makes
choosing senior
sense.
buns.
Especially in here, 'cause, I've seen about 7 people get stabbed in the last week.
Senor.
You have very nice
Hello,
hair,
can I
miss.
get
Thank
2
you.
combo meals?
It's so pretty.
Careful with the patty.
People say I'm like Elsa from Frozen,
Yeah, I love it.
but I can't sing.
The patty is
Can I? You just
you.
make sure
That's
that
okay.
Rod
You don't
Long
need to
doesn't touch
sing when
any
your
of my
body
food.
sings like that.
Oh,
you're great.
okay.
What the heck?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
That's okay.
Yes.
No, that's good. I like
just
that.
regular
That's good.
salt.
Good. Okay. You make me shy. Make me
Sprung.
blush.
What the fuck?
You don't have sprung.
It's not Fuck You Friday anymore.
Dear, can
You
you
don't
read the
have
sign up
sprung.
there?
Up where?
Oh, you're
Oh my God, you guys are sold out of
Got
sprung.
464.
Okay. I'll take an E cola then. I'll take E cola.
There you are, dear. 464.
Thank you.
No ice. No ice.
All
I'm
right.
just standing here.
Make me Saturdays, you know what I mean?
I'm 65? Or
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should be if you're after me.
It's not gambling Saturday.
Oh, I forgot already.
I got
Oh,
465 coming up here.
There you go.
Numbers could be
That's me in a nutshell, Tessa.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I've never once remembered my order number.
For a second, I thought he was trying to yoink a meal. He just walked in. I didn't see him order.
There you go. There you go. There you
Oh,
go.
wow.
You want to fucking?
Ginger ale,
Oh my
yeah,
ginger ale.
that's
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Woo, that's fucking right. That's fucking right. I'm an influencer.
Where's my car?
This way.
Alright, rental spot. Yeah, just call me whenever. If you're
Okay.
busy, you're busy. All good.
It should be quick. I'm just selling some materials. I got kind of an interesting deal for him, so I'm just trying to make sure that
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
fall through. I don't want him to forget about me.
Okay. Making those money moves, huh?
I'm trying to.
Hmm.
Although I'm not
Well,
really
good
making a
luck.
lot of money on this one.
Oh no.
More information.
Sounds like my. Oh, okay. Okay. I see you.
Alright, I'll call you. You know, the cash. Ah, kitty. Okay, I guess we're doing that. God, I hope it doesn't steal my $100 again. Hooray! Okay. We need to get to Sandy, grab our stuff, pray that it's still there, because if it's not, I'm gonna cry. And then we'll go to Mosley's. Is it Tessa Standard Time or is it Inherited Bass Standard Time? Uh-oh. Hello. I'm alright. Is this your car?
Yeah, is that in the way?
It might be. I was gonna pull out a truck here.
You doing this by yourself?
No, I'm actually just getting something out of the truck.
Let's see. You selling your materials to Mr. Lang by chance?
Negative.
Oh, you don't?
No.
I thought that's what everybody did around here.
Well, I happen to not be everybody.
I won't pry, okay?
Alright, you just,
I mean-
stand
I mean-
back.
I mean,
I don't
is there
wanna... want this to frighten
Is there
you.
a better option? Because I've been told, to make the most money to get the most bang for your
Well,
buck, you sell it to him.
I don't know. It kind of depends, really. It depends
can you
on a lot
elaborate
of what you're looking to get out of them.
Well, I don't know what I'm looking to get out of it. I'm just a stupid trash collector. I mean, that's why I'm in this career. I don't have any college degrees. This is all I can do. Pick up rubbish. Mr. Recycle Man.
Okay. Well, what's your name?
James Kelly.
Okay, well, nice to meet you. I'm Tessa. You should probably
What
not
fuck
sell
are you
yourself
ringing
short.
me? You're right there. What do you mean by that?
Well, you shouldn't call yourself a stupid trash man. That's not what you are. You're doing a really good service for the city. It's important. It helps the environment, make sure the streets are clean. So, you should get the most bang for your buck. And if you wanna sell to Mr. Buddha, that's completely fine.
Oh, that's why I'm asking, because, thanks for the kind words, but that's how I see it, and I'm just trying to get the most bang for my buck. Like I said, I don't care about the environment, I don't care about the city's trash pollution, anything like that. If there's a better option,
I think
please let me know.
probably for money, Mr. Buddha. But I don't know. I haven't really been checking the pricing on things, so that's up to you. I guess you'd have to check the yellow pages, check out, see who's advertising it. I heard Miss Mushkin from the Mosleys is buying a lot of parts and stuff. So you might check in with her on her pricing if you want more money. I don't know, but
Are you buying parts?
no.
Materials, I mean?
No, I'm not. But I gotta get going. I'm late for a meeting, so you guys take care.
You take it easy.
Yep. A little more terse than I needed to be, but I was a little unsure if they were gonna rob me. Where is Mosley's? Here? Oh, I need to sign out. Hey! Don't leave. What are you?
What's up?
What is that mask?
Yo, man, I'm setting up the recycling empire.
Okay. Well, I'm ready to make that deal if you are. I don't know if you want to do it here or.
Yeah. We can do it here. I'm wearing the mask because I need to have like a showmanship, persona for showmanship, and I'm happy, I'm Mr. Parts. I'm buying all the parts, yo.
You're Mr. Parts?
That's right.
All right. Well.
How many we got?
Still same amount. Unfortunately, I haven't really been doing much.
Oh, that's good. Wow, that's an explosion right there.
There you go. It's should be 522, and we were doing the 1 per.
Yeah. I will go to the ATM with you. Let me make the count's good. 520.
522.
522.
You can count them if you want. I'm not gonna.
1,044. I will go down. I'll be back in a minute.
Shouldn't it be 500? What is? What? What? Is he okay? He said he was gonna pay me 1,000 something, which shouldn't be the case. What a goober.
Oh, it's my survival instinct, bro. I'm sorry, man. Listen, man. But I'll save it. I'll save it. Oh. Oh, I'm not. I am not. I can't go. I'm going to this right now. Man, this car. Yeah, I'm hang up, please. Alright, do not get robbed. You know, I will escort you to the bank.
Okay. This is more than what we agreed, though.
How much was it?
It should have been 500 since we were doing $1 per.
Yeah, but the market prices went up. Oh, you can keep it.
If you're sure.
Yeah, you can have it. Yeah, it's the market price. I don't want to scam you.
See, I don't know if he's going to the bank or like where are we going? Do you want me to follow him? I don't know. He seems very distracted. Poor guy. God, he's so cute. He's honking his horn through the lights. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can walk there, yeah.
Appreciate you. Did you get everything, by the way?
Yeah, I got all of it.
All right. Just put 1,000 in.
Yo, what's good? What's good?
What's up, bro?
Oh, just the man I wanted to see.
I heard you guys about to go down, bro.
Down what? Wait, what?
What?
You guys are not going to the sewers?
Oh nah, fucking Mickey called me to let him in. You
Oh,
need to
shit,
go
my
down?
bad. No, right now. Yo, good.
Hey, what's good with Marty, bro? I ran into him. He's acting all depressed and shit.
Man, the guy's a buster, bro.
Buster? Oh fuck, man. What happened?
He's just gonna be left behind, man. When you miss the train, you miss the train, man.
Come on, man. You can't leave your boy behind.
Oh man, that's what I thought too. But he's acting all dumb and shit, man. Listen,
It's
can't be
that
feeling
season, you
like
know what I'm
that.
saying? Post-holiday, he getting a little depressed, he in his feels and shit.
Yeah, it's alright. I mean, he'll come around. Sometimes he forgets what it takes. He forgets what it takes. Feel that?
It's hard work and dedication.
That's fucking
Sometimes
right.
that shit miserable. You gotta do what you gotta do.
It's when he's not getting over the fact that sometimes you gotta step on some toes and on some heads to get where you want to be at. He doesn't
The
want to do
world
that.
don't stop for nobody.
That's fucking right, bro. See, that's what I'm saying, cut on hood.
Oh shit, we got these fucking rats. Oh fuck,
Yeah. What's up with you? What are you guys doing here?
Hello.
Hey, what up, guys?
What's up,
What
man?
Yo, hey guys, man, putting my fucking $0 away.
Oh, you
Hey,
sold
how
weed
we
for 2
doing?
hours? What you make?
Hey,
50 bucks?
Yep, $0, man. Great. I love it
Shut the
here.
hell up. I don't want to hear from you, Kay.
Is that
Hey,
bad?
more support, man.
Yeah, no, I got my guys running in, bro. It's terrible.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh, great.
You ain't seen me, you ain't seen me do this shit ever again. You ain't seen me do this shit ever again.
$3 And guess what? You only get shot like 50% of the time.
Yeah, true.
Man, I only got shot 3 times on this run.
Guys, I must say, guys, I don't want to be making you jealous, guys. I am currently at $6 a pop, so don't get jealous now, guys.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Oh,
You'll finally make profit.
Oh shit. You making Money money. man over Big here. boy
Hey,
move.
that's
You
double
know,
me.
you can buy a fucking Snickers bar.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
only
good shit,
counting
man.
money up in this bitch. Yeah, stacking
Yes,
racks.
sir. Yes, sir.
Well,
Money
shit, man.
man.
Hey, me and Tessa, we making bands over here in the telemarketing industry.
Yeah. I just finished
Until
my
everybody
last
catches on.
cat fact of the day.
I gotta send you actually your commission. Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, bro, I've been getting spam texted from busters all day. What is this shit, bro?
I don't know what
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking
I
about.
couldn't imagine what that might
What are you
be.
talking about, man?
Bro, that shit is so fucking annoying.
I be thinking of some of my baby mamas.
no, yeah.
Crazy, right?
Must
And
be a
then
different
boom.
company.
I'm out here getting talking about fucking breast inductions and shit. Like, what's going on
Let's
here?
get my number. I love it.
Mosley's
Yeah, you can use
shot.
one.
Mosley's auto shot. I need a reduction. My shit nice.
Oh, you didn't have to do them like
That shit
that. What
hard
the
to
heck?
Yeah, Taki, you might want to sign up for that one. Fat bitch.
Fuck up, oh fuck.
Taco's upset today, guys.
I ain't
This guy driving around in a fucking car making $5
Listen,
an hour.
it's not. It was before that.
I'm not
all
even
right?
making $5. I'm making $0. I'm here for emotional support. It's crazy.
Okay, if you're not happy, then just go in the
Holy
sewer zone and
fuck.
get bitten by fucking sharks.
Yeah, go
to sell
to the
parts at
fucking
home, 20
sewer.
bucks a pop, bro.
Wait, you said
in line,
shark?
bro.
Listen, I'll do that shit right in this.
Thank
I ain't gonna
you.
lie. Give me a crowbar. I'm gonna be down there. I'll be down there ASAP.
I mean, that's the
Holy fuck. It's miserable.
I won't be there anymore. I'm not going to sewers anymore, guys. I'm done with that.
Mr.
That
K.
life.
Hey, have you tried to sign on for the chopping shit?
I just got on the first time today.
Bro,
we
it's
called
an
that
art.
shit yesterday. We woke up and we had to fucking beg people to sign
Yeah,
off.
bro,
to
I was
get
about
on
to say,
Dead
I
ass.
think we'd have to hold it down. We might have to get down there with guns and shit.
Bro,
Oh my
me and fucking Bobby just went down there. Like 5 people there sitting there.
They just chatting it up.
Chilling.
Mr. K.
So bad.
Yeah, what's up?
I thought we agreed 60-40 on that one.
Holy
Oh, my
fuck,
fucking
bro.
Ooh, make sure you pay her.
Yeah.
Make sure you pay Tessa.
Yeah, you do not
okay,
scam Tessa. What the heck?
You on your boss shit? Okay, my bad, Tessa.
I'm
my
just
bad. Let me get
making
the numbers
sure,
right.
you know. I just want to make sure.
Everybody gotta eat.
My boy got bitched.
My bad, Tessa. My bad.
No, don't tell him like that. That's not nice.
Hey, get them sales up though. All right, you're underperforming. Chris is doing better.
What?
Chris just made 4 sales.
Talk to
Who'd
Chris.
you hand that to?
$2,000. Wait, what? Bobby, give that fucking money to Tessa.
What? I don't have it. I don't have it.
You rap motherfucker. You better
I don't
hand
have
that
it.
over.
I don't have it, bro. Chill.
Shorty, you got it?
Nah, I ain't got no bread on me. I got some doo-doo weed, though. You want this?
Hell no, bro.
I got some
did
boof.
3 runs and I said, nope, I'm quitting.
Oh, wait, no,
got
I
some, but
think... No,
They call
no,
my
I
strain
didn't
the
get it.
brown frown.
What's up, Mickey?
I see Tessa trying to get that little extra. I ain't gonna tell nobody.
That's the way
Alright,
you do
I'll
it,
be right
Tessa.
there.
That's the way you do it.
The extra
Get a ride
cigarette.
to Grime.
You just gotta embellish. Wait, why, Taco? Why would we need to give you a ride to Grime?
I'm going back to my older ways, bro.
Why would we need to give you a
Going
ride
back to
down
Grime,
there?
bro.
Taco, I'm about to go buy
Going back my
the
way,
tool,
bro.
man. Everybody go chop, man. What you mean, bro?
It's not even
Thank
nighttime.
you.
It's about to be nighttime.
I didn't see I had it.
Sun going down
Not
right
gonna be
now.
nighttime. It's
Alright,
became
well,
daytime.
I gotta go
Taco,
conduct
I'm
business.
clearing out my bank account so that we can go
Enjoy,
chop, man.
getting shot by locals. and
All right,
shit.
X, take care. Take care,
I'm gonna get the
gangster.
number plates. Yeah, I see it, bro.
She said, see you at the hospital.
Man, I'm gonna break 10K soon.
Ooh, okay.
You going back to selling weed?
Oh, I ain't selling weed.
You don't want to do this shit no more.
I'm not doing this shit.
Oh, we definitely ain't selling weed.
Yeah, we're done with that.
I'm probably gonna chop. I don't know if
All right. Chody, you want to chop?
I'm down. We can get it.
You need a ride, Tessa? You good?
No, I'm alright. I'm just listening.
All right, Tessa.
All right, Tessa.
Well,
I see
have a
you in
good
your
one.
business-ish.
All
Take
right.
that money.
You guys take care. Drive safe. And,
I'll
you
do my
know, don't get
best.
caught.
Yeah,
course,
that whole
of
thing.
course
That
not.
part. Yeah, we would
Of
never.
course not.
We would never.
Oh man. Icky Guy, by the way, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're amazing. And thank you as well for your sub. And let's see. Matt Fire, thank you so much for the biddies. Well, the other half of the deal can come another time. It's not that big a deal. As long as he knows that that's something that we're interested in. Alright. We should probably go to the hospital. Oh, okay. This is a fun number. Hello?
Hi, is this Miss Lamb, perchance?
Yes it is.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Miss Lamb, I was scrolling through the yellow pages, and I saw on Connected, the business I assume you work for, that you guys do some advertising.
Hi guys, I'm sorry I'm on the
Oh,
phone.
hey,
Tessa.
Oh, you're on the phone, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
good,
no,
hang
it's
up. That's
okay.
fine.
No, it's okay. I just had a car roll up to me.
Oh, okay, no worries. Anyways, I saw that you guys also do some advertising. What kind of advertising is that?
Well, it sort of depends on what you need. But basically we have access to a database of numbers, and we can do SMS blasts to, you know, the overarching community and get your ad out in front of whoever you would like it to get out in front of.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay, well, then, okay, so this is twofold now. So, one part, very interesting. I will probably be interested in hiring that kind of service in the future. But also, I was wondering, and maybe I should speak to someone else about this. So I run a graphic design, little tiny business myself. Would you guys need any of those services? Maybe for your text blasts, you know, an image that could go along with your advertising, you guys could send out, so you guys could have kind of like a twofold thing, you know, and then that'd be something I could draft up for you guys, work with you guys on that. We could kind of work together in that sense.
I don't know. That's something you might want to talk to Mr. K about. It's kind of more his business than mine.
Okay, so
but I don't know. He might have use for that. But we do already have a logo. We've got kind of some stuff already in place. And generally speaking, when the people come to us with their ads, they have their own stuff already.
Gotcha. Okay.
So,
all right. So
I'm not gonna say no, but you definitely want to talk to Mr. K about it.
okay, yeah, I'll do that then. That makes the most sense.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Yep. I appreciate your call. All right. You let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. Bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, here, I'll play the context. The other day, we got a phone call from this number. Oh. This.
Hello?
Hi, ma'am. I'm sorry. Assuming this is a ma'am. Mr. and Mrs. Lamb, could you just tell me the coolest thing you've done today?
The coolest thing I've done today?
Please.
Well, I don't know. There's a lot of cool stuff I did today.
Just one. I just need one.
Let's see. You know what? I picked up a bunch of trash with my friends.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
oh, that's amazing. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Love you.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's why we saved that number that way. You never know. You can never be too careful. You seemed infinitely more normal in this phone call, but that first one was a little... I don't know. All right. Here, we'll give him a little bit of a nudge. There we go. Will Garcia, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs as well. You're amazing. A legend. Top goal in our sights. Oh man, but yeah, it's been a blast. I actually, those of you who may have come over from Mr. K's stream, we've been using our SIM card today. Yeah, the light's long because I haven't been going through it. We spammed Rami all day long. We sent him cat facts all day. I don't think he's been around because there's been no reaction. Yeah, he paid me for the cat facts. I made sure that. But yeah, we sent him 20 cat facts. Carmela signed him up for it. So, I'm thinking... Send this to Carmela, maybe. I just think it's funny. Yeah, he's gonna be really confused when he wakes up. It's so dumb. Oh, I need to change the SIM card back again. Also, Nimic, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. So yeah, this is my spammy SIM card, where we spam everyone with it. Alright, we'll probably have to just get some barrels and stuff. Land, thank you for the 100 biddies. Kicking off that hype train. That's okay. I was kind of suspecting that might be the case, because he might be able to get us, like, furniture storage, like, just cosmetic stuff, but I don't know if, like, storage is gonna be a thing. I was hopeful, but you know, is what it is. Second time that car's passed me. Oh god, we have to go have that convo with Fiona. Can you put barrels in furniture storage? Probably not. Not if they have stuff in them. God, what am I doing? Fiona. No call history. Oh my god. What do you mean? Oh, good. We will add her then.
Hey.
Hello, I'm sorry. I'm done with my stuff, so whenever is fine.
Okay, I'm free.
Okay, I have a car now, so I can meet you somewhere.
Okay, what's your ping number?
It is. Richard, get out of my car. 477.
Okay. See you in a second.
All right.
Well, minute. I'll see
Bye-bye.
you in like a minute.
Okay.
Bye.
What?
Sorry, I was having a phone call. What's going on?
If I get my van back, right?
I don't know.
No, if I get it back, how do you think it can be used?
What do you mean?
Also, since we're standing right next to, or sitting next to this building, I'm blacklisted from buying a camera from this place.
Why?
I need a camera. I don't know. The guy won't take my money. I go in there with $150, and he's like,
Are you
don't
going
have
in there
enough
with
money.
exactly 150? Because there's tax.
but even when I try to buy something, buy one of like the $70 things, it doesn't work.
Well, I don't know.
It doesn't let me. And I can't have someone else buy it because
Maybe-
there's fingerprint scanners on them.
I mean, I don't know. What did you mean about the van, though?
Well, so I am pretty good. I'm pretty good.
I don't know what that means.
I'm pretty good. You know, I was inside of a Life Invader for like an hour before they noticed me because I just started watching anime.
Oh,
at
an
my
hour?
desk. I started watching anime at the desk, and that's how they found me. No biggie. You ever play Assassin's Creed?
One sec.
Okay.
Alright. I mean... I don't really know what you're getting at with all that. Like, you wanna use it as like a spy van, or...
I don't know. That's what I'm asking you.
Okay. Well, I mean, you should do what you want to do.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I have your permission?
Or what? Are you asking me if you can throw people off balconies again?
No, I'm done with those murder days. But like, what if I like line someone up and I deliver them to people, and they can do what they want with them, like kill them or whatever. Take them on a date. Whatever.
Yeah, don't do that. First of all, don't do that. No, don't.
K hit me
Don't.
with a wrench.
Don't kidnap people and take them on dates.
No, I give
What?
them to people.
Oh.
You know how like, what are those candy grams? It's like, haha, you got kidnapped, but it was just for our anniversary. It was just a prank.
You're gonna get stabbed.
Okay. You think Mr. K will let me kidnap people?
I don't know. You gotta ask him.
What I'm asking you.
You want my permission to use your van to kidnap people and deliver them.
You ran into Life Invader saying you were gonna stab someone when Bobby was in there. You changed.
Yeah, because okay. In the defense of another person, Mr. K called me and said there were armed robbers attacking Life Invaders, so I ran in. I thought there was a situation, but it turned out it was just a job interview.
But I thought your history you would say to call the cops and not risk your own life.
No.
Really?
The only reason I was like that back then is because if I wasn't, I would lose my job.
Wait, what are you saying? You got that dog in you?
Have you ever thought of me as not having that dog in me?
No, I didn't think you had. I never thought you had that dog in you.
Then you must not have ever really known me.
Have you killed people?
Yes, actually.
What the? Why are you?
What do you mean? I was a cop. I killed people.
Okay, illegally?
Oh my god. Richard, I gotta go.
I don't have a wire.
You're so dumb sometimes.
So what's my job entail being an assistant?
I don't know. Assist me sometimes.
All right.
I gotta go.
Your hair looks dumb.
Excuse me? Screw you, Richard.
Alright, chat. So, Fiona, Tessa, didn't get along. It's interesting that she's wanting to have a conversation today. So I'm wondering, who of the people that we've talked to about it spilled the beans? I'm curious. Because somebody snitted. There's no reason Fiona would be reaching out. It probably was one-sided, honestly, Jimothy. Tessa always had an issue with her, but, you know, it wasn't something that she was very vocal about. Tessa had an issue with a lot of the adopted kids that weren't kind to Bass. didn't treat him right, stuff like that.
Hello.
Hey.
Sorry, sometimes I come back here and leave out some food for Beans. Maybe one day
Yeah?
he'll come back.
Who's Beans?
You know, you remember my raccoon I used to have?
I actually never knew you had a raccoon.
Hmm?
A lot of people had random raccoons that I didn't really know about. I think
swear you
people
knew
sort
about
of hid
Beans.
them from me.
I swear, because I had a whole court case. His wrangler wanted to put
Gosh.
him in an incinerator.
Oh my god. I feel like I would remember that, but I don't know if anyone told me about that. Probably for fear that I might blow a gasket.
Yeah, it was bad. He, like, pounded him in this weird pound place. I don't know. It was a whole thing.
Yeah, that tracks. He would do that. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. I miss him. He's my little guy.
Yeah.
And I know he's out there somewhere. This is my old house. I
yeah.
used to live here, and you know, if you leave out a little bowl of food, maybe some trash, maybe he'll come back one day.
I bet he's got a little raccoon family out there somewhere.
He might, honestly. Who knows? How are you doing?
I'm okay. It's just been sort of feeling weird about everything. You know, I talked to you about how I was feeling the other day and sort of just feeling out of place or like I hadn't earned a spot here.
Yeah.
But the guys that have all been working towards like making me feel more welcome, teaching me some stuff, and it's been a lot better.
That's good.
I learned
You feel any
Italian.
different? You learned Italian?
A few things, not a lot.
Ciao, Bella. Hakuna Matata.
I don't think that's Italian, but yeah, that's okay.
No. What did you learn?
I learned fugazi, which is like something's kind of fake or cheap or of bad quality. Chicaro, which is money.
Oh, money.
Maron, which is like oh my god, but it could be either good or bad. But
Maroon.
you don't say maroon. You get stabbed over that. I heard about that.
Oh, okay. What do
Yeah,
you say?
I think it's got a D in it. So it's like maroon. You gotta like get the D like rolling on your tongue.
Maroon. Maroon.
Maroon or something like that.
Do it too.
They can do it a lot better than I can, but
Maroon.
yeah, so I learned a few things and they've been quizzing me and then I learned about the pastas. Yeah. So I have a test on the pastas soon.
Getting tested?
Yeah, Mateo. Tiny's
I'm
been
just,
really
like-
good.
That's good. I'm glad.
And I finally sort of sorted out one of my main issues, which was kind of eating away at me a little bit.
Yeah.
So I had a talk with Vito about it, and I'm feeling a lot better about it, and I know what I need to work on now.
Okay. So you have like a direction?
Yeah. What about you?
I was gonna ask, like, how do you feel now that Eve's not around?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm kind of just letting her do her own thing because I don't want to intervene with whatever she had going on. And, you know, I'm going to be honest with you. I never really knew the normal of 5 years ago. I wasn't really a part of all this.
Yeah.
And so I'm having sort of trouble interpreting, like, what is supposed to be normal, how things are supposed to be. And you know, I'm figuring it out. But I do know that, you know, yesterday's meeting, that was pretty abnormal.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not happy Luciano's stepping away. You know, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But I barely know the guy, admittedly.
Yeah.
I wish I'd had a chance to kind of get to know him before he made this decision, but maybe it's for the best. You know, maybe it's good that I didn't get attached to him.
That is true.
I wanted
don't
to.
know.
I really wanted to. But
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to have that chance now. I think he's going to be really busy. If I know Mr. Buddha, he's going to keep him kind of on a tight leash.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, Eve, I miss her, and I wish that she would come back, but I also completely understand why she wouldn't want to be here. But, you know, for me, it's not as impactful on my decision to hang around with the people that I've sort of made bonds with, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I like Vito a lot. I trust his judgment a lot. I think he's a good person, to be kind of at the helm. But, you know, I've expressed my concerns about certain things, like, people have said that they kind of are a yin and yang kind of situation, right? Luciano's more quick about things. He's fast. He's got solutions quickly. He's more of a rapid fire kind of person in charge.
Mhm.
And Vito is more in line with what I would be like, which is more methodical. I don't speak before I've thought about it a lot. And from everything that I've heard, that's how he is. And they balanced each other, which I don't know if that's going to be a problem down the line, but I do think that Vito needs to figure that out, because he can't be both people.
No.
He can't play
Definitely
both
seems
roles,
like-
so he needs to find
No.
that.
Seems like he has the will to find it. Like from our conversations and stuff, it seems like he is going to prioritize being that person, making sure everyone kind of feels comfortable in the family.
Yeah.
Like I had a good talk with him as well. You know, like after everything that has been happening, I was like, you know, I don't think I've ever had a single private conversation with Vito before. So I was like, you know, that should probably happen. I actually feel
Yeah.
similarly about Luciano as well. Like we didn't really have that close of a relationship. And like 5 years ago, the family back then, I spent some time around them, but I was honestly, I mean, back then I was more in Lang Circle. So, like, I
Yeah.
would just hang out with the Italian sometimes. Like, I got to know them, you know, we used to go to church and family dinner. But it's, I feel like we're in a similar boat, but it's a bit harder for me because I feel like my relationships with people in the family has dwindled a little bit in these past few days with kind of everything that happened. So with Eve gone, it's like I feel like I have to kind of start all over again and build up those relationships. But with the future being so uncertain, with Luciano now stepping away, I've got to figure out if that's really worth it, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, my trust, I would say my trust has definitely been a little broken by certain people, and
Yeah.
it's hard for that to, you know, fix, I guess. It's hard to fix.
People other than Luciano?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, there's so... I don't know how much I can really say, but the situation with...
Oh. I think I know. Sorry, I wasn't really thinking of that.
Mateo and...
Yeah,
I
I
would
can
say
see
it's
that.
probably... It's 3 or 4 others, and you know, it's about how they handled it, and it's just about the fact that the way they handled themselves and held on to something for so long, and then instead of communicating or trying to fix it, they just decided, at least Mateo decided to go full, you know, I'm gonna kill this guy
Yeah, he
over
probably
something we
shouldn't
could
have done
talk
that.
about. And Tiny decided not to do anything or say anything about it. And then I've heard Donnie complaining as well about things that are so mediocre and just something that can be talked about. And for me, like, I can understand holding a grudge. It's just when it gets to the point if you're holding a grudge, you want to kill people and just not talk about it. I just lose respect, you know? Just
Yeah. No, I
don't know how I'm gonna
completely
get that
agree.
back. And it's like, I just don't trust that I'm not gonna be in that same position, you know what I mean? If they're gonna, you know, if I do some or say some dumb shit, which, oh, you know what, I do sometimes, okay? Like, when I have to, I'm definitely the type of person that will think before I speak. But honestly, like, sometimes I don't, and sometimes I just fucking... like, minor things, you know? And
Yeah.
I don't want people to hold a grudge for something that, like... I don't know, and like, Tiny and Carlo all, like, trust tested me, like, 3 days in as well, and that kind of rubbed me the wrong way.
I've been sort of experiencing that a little bit too. You know, they've been a little unsure of me and whether or not I'm gonna go back to what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if that's necessarily you specific.
Yeah. I would say it was, like, major for me, right? Because as far as I look at being in family, and I've said this to Vito already, right? Vito has been very open with saying, like, hey, you know, the door is open if you want to leave, if you don't feel like you can fully be here. And I told him, like, you know, my foot still only, like, I still only have one foot in the door at this point. Like, Eve invited me to here to make friends, and now Eve's gone, and I don't really feel like
Yeah.
I've made too many friends. So, I lost my train
I
of thought.
definitely think that incident created a little divide between everybody.
Yeah.
You know, I felt like I picked a side too because I'm sort of pals with Tony and you know, Mateo's been reaching out to me a lot and stuff. So I felt like, you know, your side of things with Carlo and them, like there was definitely like an us versus them sort of thing going on, and there shouldn't have been. But I don't think there was leadership to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. You know, it could have been resolved in a different way.
Yeah.
And I think
The us side was just confusion. Like, for our end, it did just come out of nowhere.
Mhm.
And from Carlo's end, like, he didn't even remember what happened 5 years ago to even spark this.
Yeah.
The situation with Lucia, Carlo was dancing by himself. Lucia joined him and wasn't near him. Like, she was next to him. You know, like, there was absolutely nothing that sparked that kind of reaction. And it turns out it was from 5 years ago. And Carlo couldn't even remember what it was that happened, you know? So from our side, it's like, why?
Yeah. A very jarring
yeah.
sort of situation.
But that trust test as well, you probably, I don't know how much you know about me from back in the day, but I used to be very close with the guild and Jaeger.
Yeah, I knew. Oh my goodness.
And Jaeger and Jaeger wanted to show me something the other day, right? I think that's pretty reasonable. But you know, Tony and Carlo were very upset by the fact that I wouldn't immediately tell them what he was showing me. And I value my relationships with people outside of the family. Maybe not as much as in the family. Really depends who it is, but like I said, my foot is still just in the door. I haven't built strong relations in the family yet, right? So
Yeah.
for me to just immediately tell everyone things that I'm getting told that I'm told I should not tell anyone, to have that
Right.
expectation put on me, that really put me in a difficult situation because I have always been about, if this information is not mine to tell, then I'm not going to tell it. Unless someone has given me permission, I'm gonna keep it to myself, and to have them push me that way, just like kind of
let me ask you
made it a little
this.
tough for me, you know.
If, you know, you decide to stick with the family or whatever we've been calling it, in the future, if something like that happens, do you think that you will share it? Because I think that might be an expectation.
I think yes, I was going to share it. It just wasn't.
It wasn't the right time.
It wasn't the right time, and the information that he gave me, even though it was told for me to keep to myself, it wasn't information that we could have used. It wasn't information that could have benefited the family yet. And when it might have, I would have shared, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to talk to Luciano about it because I had a suspicion that he already knew what it was. And I just never got around to having that conversation. Because I saw, it was a little spot, and it was a little doorway that kind of led into maybe being able to, like, fucking rob some shit. I don't know. It was a locked door, essentially. Like, that's all it was a door. And I saw
Yeah.
Luciano come out of that area where that door was. So I was like, you know, I'll talk to Luciano. I'll see what he says. And then, yeah, it turned into kind of a whole thing. Like, they actually followed me. Tiny and Carlo followed me and actually found it out themselves. So that's,
Yeah, I don't like that. I wasn't tested in that way.
And then what they did is they then tried to fish it out of me, knowing what the information was.
See, if we were, like, brought in a more formal way, right? Rather than Luce just throwing it out there in the middle of a circle.
Yeah.
You know, I might feel differently about that. You know, I might feel like maybe you needed to have your loyalties tested in that way. But we were very informally brought in, so I can understand why you might feel some type of way about that, because I would too.
It happened like 2 days in as well. Like, this was very early. This was like, I don't know, yeah. 2 days in, and Eve literally sold the like, not sold the family, sorry, that's the wrong word, but she literally told me, like, I just want you to have some friends to hang around with. Like, I was never ever told that I'm being brought into, like, some sort of organization. I was never, it was just, hey, I want you to have some people to hang out with. You know, she was just trying to look out for me because she knew that, you know, I was kind of struggling to, like, find some friends and find people and reconnect with people again. And I spent some time with the Italians, you know, before I left. And so she was like, you know, yeah, you come hang out with us, you know, if this is something you want, come hang out. And I was like, yeah, sure. And then like 2 days later, trust tests. And then a few days later, we had all this stabbing and like all these other things that have been happening.
Yeah.
Now Eve's gone, and it's, I don't know what I want right now, you know?
Well, I mean, do you think you'd have friends elsewhere that you might feel more comfortable with?
I mean, I do have friends elsewhere for sure. Like,
Yeah.
I have a lot of friends. I have a lot of. I've been trying to make connections, and I definitely have goals and things that I want to do, and having the family in my best interest is completely fine. I'm obviously that is something that I would want, but I don't think I'm there yet, and I guess I didn't like the fact that they were kind of forcing it.
Right.
And just my close relations with people is just not very. I'm not really close to anyone. I feel like I feel like I'm friends with some people, but I don't really talk to anyone. And this shit that happened made it worse, and now I'm just kind of like, I don't know if it's
Yeah.
worth. I don't know what's worth it. I don't know if it's hard because I feel like I have to walk away from family a lot, and I just don't want to keep having to do it.
Well, I mean, I can't make that decision for you, but you gotta be somewhere that you feel at home, and that's to me what family is, where you feel comfortable and where you don't feel like you're excluded or an afterthought or anything along those lines. And I mean, sometimes you do gotta speak up about that, because that's how I was feeling at first, but it's been fixed for me. So I don't know if maybe you just need to talk to the people that you're feeling weird with. And maybe try to tag along with the people that you're kind of estranged from and see how they treat you. And if you don't like the way they treat you, it's probably not going to change.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
know?
I think I can do that. Yeah. It's just
Um,
again, it's like starting at the bottom and having to put in the work to really make that happen. So
and
it like
for me, that's what I wanted. So
yeah, but for me, it's like I need to actually. I want to really want this thing if I'm going to be putting this work in and putting this, kind of dedicating myself to it. So that's where I'm a little stuck. Because everyone is great. Like I do have a really good time with everyone for sure. It's just it is a big decision, and I think that the choice I make is gonna really, really impact my life. So, like choosing a family and becoming a part of something like that is something that's gonna stay with you for a very, very long time. And I'm just trying to decide if it's what I truly want. But the fact that I have to think about if it's what I truly want makes it kind of feel like it might not be what I want. Because if you want something, you really want something, like you know it. You know in your fucking heart, like this really is the place for me. And I thought that was the case. But now that Eve's gone and I've kind of lost all like my closest tie to the family, it has I don't know. It's made things very uncertain. Like very uncertain.
It's a hard one for me. Because I've always sort of been in a similar boat to you. Maybe on a different side of a spectrum, I guess. I had a lot of acquaintances, but not a lot of friends, right?
Yeah.
And so I struggle to feel like I deserve to belong, let alone should try to belong, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I've got a lot of deep-seated issues that I am aware of that I need to work on. And they affect my relationships, my friendships a lot. So it's something that I really need to be focusing on for me to make sure that I latch onto the people that show that they care.
Yeah.
And feel worthy of that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know, I struggle with that a lot. I felt alienated in almost every group that I've ever tried to join.
Mm-hmm.
Even in the PD, you know, that was... I never really had any close ties with people. I had good friendships. I had some people that I would always ride with, but a lot of it wasn't deeper than that.
Mm-hmm. Actually, very interesting you say that because before I left, I was in therapy. Because I guess I wouldn't say I was having the exact same thing, but I definitely have. And it made it very, very hard for me to trust people and very hard for me to let people in close. Like, before I left, like, I just met a really, really good group of people, and I was having such a hard time trusting them because I thought, like, oh, hey, they just want to be friends with me for a reason. Like, they just want to be friends with me because I have a lot of money or connections or whatever. Like, they don't want to be friends with me because I'm me. And I would always have this problem where, yeah, I'd be a part of these groups, these families, and I always felt like I was the one having to reach out. Like, no one would reach out to me to see how I was doing. I always had to reach out to other people. And then I would distance myself because I felt like they just didn't care to have me around. Because if they wanted me around, they'd call me, you know, they'd reach out, they'd invite me to do things or bring me into stuff. And like, it got to a point where I would just push myself to be the best person I could be and to almost be like a product for them, if that makes sense. Like, oh, you need someone that can drive fast? Okay, well, I'm gonna go fucking learn how to drive fast. You know, you need someone that can
Yeah.
break into that fucking bank vault? I'm gonna do this. And it never fucking worked, you know? So I ended up getting therapy, and I kind of learned that, like, I would just change myself for other people to make other people like me. Because, yeah, like I said, I just didn't feel like I'd have very close friends. And then when I did have close friends, I'd push them away, right? So I would just ruin those relationships when I finally got them. So I got therapy and decided to take some time away because, I mean, I'm going to be honest, like, this city changed me into a person I never wanted to be. And, like, I think now I'm learning to surround myself with people that, you know, want me around. And I think it is a very important lesson and a very, very... I'm glad you're going to focus on it because it really did change my life for the better, you know? It's really made me know my own worth and make sure I find the right place for myself so I know I'm not going to be put in that position again. And, you know, it might take me fucking 10 years before I find that, but as long as I'm fucking happy in the meantime, like, I don't know.
Well, you were talking about, like, people holding on to grudges and stuff, and that's something that I struggle with a lot too. And I think I've wanted to talk to you. I actually talked to Tiny about it today because I didn't really know how to proceed about it. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I've held on to pretty bad grudge about you for a long time.
Okay.
And I don't know if anyone has come to you about it, because I did mention it to a couple people. And, I expressed that it's something I want to work on. And I don't know if I'm maybe contributing to your problem.
What do you mean?
I don't know, just the way I was feeling about certain things that were going on. It took me a while to realize that it was actually what it was. Because I thought it was more general. But I think it was about you, and I kind of hate that. And it's something I really want to work on. No matter what you choose. I think I should address it.
Okay.
First of all, did you know that Vito didn't know you, me, and Eve were sisters?
I think
he had no idea.
Yeah, he was very, very confused as to why Eve told me why she was leaving. And I had to tell this man I'm her sister. Like, I'm her sister, and I have very close ties, or had very close ties to Langbuda. Like,
Yeah. So, I think that was a part of my issue. You remember when you guys were at the quarry? And it was the day Eve skipped town. I was feeling pretty down because she didn't text me until she got to her layover. I didn't really even get a call. And, I understand she was having trouble. She was not okay. But it hurt to know that she didn't really want to reach out. And, I came to find out later in the day that a few people knew she was gone. Before I did. And that bothered me quite a lot.
I wanted to tell you.
I know,
really did.
I get why.
Problem is,
I get it.
It was so hard to fucking tell people and
I know.
not be able to give a
It
reason,
wasn't, like you said, it wasn't your info to share, and I didn't want to hear it from you. I didn't want you to tell me.
Okay.
I just wanted...
terrible that day.
Yeah. Part of my problem that day was that, certain people knew, and I didn't. And I was attributing a lot of that to, like, positions in the family, and, like, I was thinking because I was friends with Tony and Mateo that I was being excluded for something regarding my sister.
The reason why so many people knew is Eve told me and Lottie. And Eve knows that me and Carlo are very close, so she was like, it's okay if you tell Carlo too, because I think she just knew that I needed someone to talk to about it. And then Juno was insanely distraught over everything.
Yeah.
So I guess Carlo felt bad and told her as well, and then that's how that
Yeah.
group of people, that's the only people we told. It wasn't my choice to tell Juno. I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
But I mean, I kind of understand why he did, because she was fucked up. So it is real. Like I said, it's really hard to kind of know.
And I've
she's
accepted
family to everyone, like she's fucking family, and to have a family member fucking leave and not be able to tell anyone why, like
that whole thing should have been handled a lot differently, I think. But hindsight's 20/20. what's happened is happened. I guess
So it was a
in the
whole
moment,
thing, like
it was like it felt like so much different, and I didn't know what to make of that, and I didn't know what to do with it. Aside from, I feel like I was being pushed out, you know. Especially when we showed up and we got shooed away. And then the next day, when we had that other meeting, you all were told to stay back again.
yeah,
And
it's
that-
because we were getting reprimanded.
So
I wouldn't worry too much about that.
in my perspective, it was so much different.
Yeah, I know.
So it was a miscommunication compounded by jealousy.
Yeah.
Because I was jealous that you were involved and I wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
And it took me a while to figure that out. But I got there.
Yeah.
And I think I let myself feel that way because of how I've held on to this grudge.
Where does the grudge stem from?
It's old history, and I'm really, I don't want to bring it up, but I just want to address it.
I mean, I'm fine if you want to tell me. It is old history, but still want to know what's going through your head, you know?
You remember the day at the morgue when Dad died?
Yeah.
You remember who you brought?
Is it Jaeger?
It was Jaeger and Marlowe. I couldn't stand the fact that you did that. And I held on to that for a long time. I heard you guys talking in the corner. I don't remember a lot of that day. But I was standing in front of the doorway. And it just didn't seem like you were affected by it in any way. And maybe it was just how you process things. I don't know. But it really bothered me.
So, with that, it is how I process things. I'm definitely a process thing by humor kind of person. On the other hand, I was not close with that at all. Like, at all.
That's another reason why I wasn't too happy about it.
We never really talked ever. Like, we never hung out. Our conversations would be like 30 seconds long. Like,
yeah.
I can understand how kind of disrespectful that would have been and would have come across now, like, looking back at it, for sure. Honestly, the reason why I brought Jaeger is because when I got the news, I was with Jaeger and I just went straight to the morgue.
Yeah.
So it wasn't, like, I didn't do it on purpose to be spiteful or anything like that. Like,
yeah.
I found out about it happening. I found out through, I can't even remember how I found out, but I'm pretty sure it was, like, just, like, third-party news. Like, I don't even remember how I found out.
Well, it was pretty under wraps until Marlowe showed up. I almost shot him.
Oh, yeah.
I actually almost shot him.
Honestly,
he
wouldn't
wanted to
blame
come
ya.
in, and when he did come in, he actually twatted about it, and that really set me off.
Yeah. I did learn a lesson there that he's not one to take stuff seriously sometimes. I wasn't happy about the fact that he did that either, because I knew it was supposed to be kind of kept under wraps and kept a secret. But you would think, from my perspective, like, you'd bring your husband to the morgue to see your dead dad,
Yeah.
that he would be respectful about it. You know what I mean? I didn't bring him thinking that he would fuck around. He divorced me over text though, so
Yeah, he's a real piece of work, honestly. I'm not happy about some of the stuff I heard about him with the divine stuff either.
Divine stuff?
Yeah. Have you ever talked to Divine about all that?
No?
I'm pretty sure Divine wrote it up in his thing. So essentially what happened on Divine's first day on Sanguine when he was undercover, Marlo purchased him.
Oh. Okay.
And they made him do some stuff.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a whole messed up story. I mean, I don't know if I would approach him about it, because it's stuff that he probably doesn't ever want to talk about again.
Yeah, especially after all this time.
But it's stuff that was put in his report on the situation that ultimately got publicized because we had to do a press release. Although no one ever read it because everyone was too busy complaining that we didn't do a press release, that when we finally put it out, they didn't actually know. But, yeah. I never liked Marlo. I was amicable with him. Like, whenever I encountered him, I tried to kind of be cordial, but, you know, he helped me find a Lamborghini once. And that was cool, but the day that Dad died, I was seeing red already. And when he approached all nonchalant, demanding to be let in because he's related, I definitely almost did something I would have regretted.
Yeah, I understand.
And I ignored him when he came in with you because, you know, I respected your ability to come in and bring who you wanted. But then I saw Jaeger and I don't know. I had a lot going wrong in my life around that time, and it just was not good for me. And I chose to never address it with you, and I should have.
Yeah.
But, you know,
I can completely
how do
understand
you?
that.
You know how we weren't really close. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and say we were buddies. But I just never had an opportunity.
I get that. I kind of learned a long time ago about grudges that if you don't address them quickly, they're just gonna kind of fester, you know?
Yeah.
And
Well,
it will
I'm
get to the
a
point where you don't
bottler.
even. Yeah, we'll get to the point where you don't even remember what the grudge is about, and it's still there, you know? Like, I've been there
Yeah.
for sure. And, yeah, I mean, it's a completely understandable grudge. Like, I get it 100%.
Yeah.
I'd fucking hate me too. If I saw that happening.
I want to be clear.
just
I don't hate you.
I know, it just, like, it really wasn't my intent to have that happen, and like I said,
That's kind of what I figure.
I don't know. I think I just was seeing, you know, Jaeger's one of my closest friends, and I just didn't think, like, you know, maybe it wouldn't be appropriate to bring him, and Marlo, I just expected him to handle himself better, to be honest.
But I'm really trying to let that stuff go because I don't want my past to keep haunting me. And when I realized that that's what the issue actually was, I told myself that I needed to talk to you at some point. And I would have actually contacted you earlier, but I didn't know you were around today.
Yeah, got up pretty late today, to be honest. So
Yeah,
understandable.
you weren't at the meeting, so I didn't really think you were around.
There was a meeting?
Yeah, it was earlier, like quite a bit earlier. But
I think I was up towing all night, so I guess I missed the meeting.
I may
Anything
have
important?
I may have threatened Carlo
Threatened Carlo.
a little bit.
What did Carlo
I
do?
feel like you should probably know that.
What did he do?
Basically we were talking about stuff, and Gigi pointed out a little bunny rabbit that was walking by. And me and Lucia got all excited, and he takes out a knife, and I jokingly said, "I'll stab you," and then he started getting serious, like he was gonna go do something. And then I had to get serious, because I was like, hold on. And I had to lay out my boundary for everybody. Like, I turned to the group and I was like, this is a hard line for me. He didn't do anything, but I needed him to know that that is something that I can't tolerate. And, it's something that I will probably throw hands over. So,
That's
as
completely
long as he's
understandable.
aware of that, I think maybe we'll be okay. But, that happened. But the main meeting was Juno found out that Carmine is, like, trying to sabotage some of the political candidates.
Okay.
So we're keeping an eye out for Carmine, Bobby, and Richard. But Richard, I think, is sabotaging Carmine. Richard Wakew? Yeah, so he's actually working with me, and he shares information with me and gives me, like, updates on where they are, stuff that they're trying to get into. He warned me ahead of time when Bobby was sneaking in to kind of spy on a meeting I was in. So I'm not too worried about Richard, but Bobby and Carmine definitely are a potential problem. I don't think they're gonna hurt anyone, but they might try to, like, catch people in, I don't know, bad situations. And that was the gist of our meeting. Not really anything else was said, to be honest with you. Outside of that, we decided that we're not doing anything about Carmine until Vito is informed.
Okay. Fucking Carmine.
Yeah, he's a little
Crazy.
cockroach.
Also, I'm proud of you. You fucking lay out your boundaries.
I never used to, but I've gotten to a point where I've been stepped on for years, and I'm sort of tired of it, and I don't want people to just feel like they can walk all over me.
Yeah, don't. Make that shit clear that you're not gonna tolerate it.
Yeah.
It's a bit it's silly, but boundaries also help other people take you seriously.
Yeah, and I
gain
did
an
get very
understanding,
serious.
Oh yeah?
He got real quiet. And I don't know if he's just kind of thinking that he gets to push a button now and make me angry. But I don't want that to be the case. I hope that he doesn't do that. From what I've heard about Carlo, it's kind of his thing. He likes to be a little button pusher.
Yeah, he does.
But that's one button I just am not. I'm not gonna let it go.
Yeah, I understand.
So, I might talk to Vito about it, just to let him and Joe know that that is something that I have a problem with. Because it's... Gigi asked an important question. She asked me if, she's out on a job and maybe a guard dog comes running at her and tries to bite her. Is she okay to defend herself?
That literally happened to her the other day.
I assumed. That I don't have a problem with. I'm not expecting anyone to sit there and get eaten or mauled or, anything like that, but I don't want to see somebody taking out a knife when there's a bunny rabbit wandering by.
Mm-hmm.
And following
Just
it
minding his
menacingly.
business.
That,
Mhm.
I don't ever want to see that kind of stuff. And if that's going to be happening around me, I can't be in the family. That is my hard
Okay.
line. That is my boundary.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand that completely. If you want me to talk to Carlo about it as well, I can. But you can also talk to him about
I
it, and I think he'd be a little more understanding.
I think I'd like to give him the grace to figure it out on his own. And,
Okay.
if it does become a, button pushy thing, maybe I would appreciate that.
Yeah, so with Carlo, he does push buttons, but if you talk to him and generally explain to him why you shouldn't press those buttons, I think he will stop
Yeah.
pushing those
I
buttons.
don't care if he jokes about it. I really don't. So that's not going to be an issue for me. It's only if he actually does something.
Yeah.
If
That's
if he goes out of his way and harms something and tries to throw it in my face, that I'm not going to be okay with.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. That's perfectly reasonable.
But anyway, I wanted you to know that I had that issue because you deserve to know. And I need to let that go. And I want to work towards a better relationship with you. Even if you leave the family.
Mm-hmm. I'd like that too.
If you go somewhere else and you do something else, I don't want you to feel like I'm unhappy with where we are. I want you to feel like you can call me. We can hang out.
I'd like that. And you can call me too.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Find
'Cause
some stuff
I
to
hate
do.
I hate feeling that way. I hated that so much.
Yeah.
But it wasn't ever going to be fixed until I told you.
I'm really glad you told me.
As for your situation, I don't know. I can't really tell you what to do because I've only just figured out where I feel like I fit.
Mm-hmm.
But there's also other connections I'd like to keep making. There's other people I'd like to keep talking to, and, they're outside the family. And I'm kind of in your same situation where if I get information, I might feel like it's not something I need to share right away because I might lose a connection. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think, they may have given you the wrong idea because when I talked to Tiny, he said it's always good to have an angle on things like that. When you're working with other people outside of the group, maybe you don't need to share information. Maybe if sharing information with us is gonna damage your relationship with that person, hold on to it for a minute.
Do you really say that?
Well, that's how I feel as well.
I mean, I feel the same way. He just showed me the complete opposite of that thought process.
Well, the way he described it to me was if you have something like that could be useful in the future to the group, get it greenlit by the brothers, right? Get it approved. Say, hey, I might have something going on with something, and you can be vague with it.
Mm-hmm.
And if they give you the thumbs up, then you're good to go.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Get
my
that. Well,
interpretation of it.
some of my connections are just my friends.
Yeah, mine too.
So that's why I value those relationships more as friendships than connections. And
Yeah.
why I'm still going to want to not spill things immediately.
Yeah, and for me, I agree completely because there's certain things that I've been, made privy to that I don't think I should share until, if I need to, I will. And I don't think that's wrong. I think, you need to do what you need to do to keep your connections, but if there is something that maybe would help us later, maybe say something and say, "Hey, I'm kind of working on this. I might have some vague solution to some vague problem," right?
100%. Like if I know something that we're trying to figure out,
Mm-hmm.
I maybe not tell my source if I feel like I
Exactly.
shouldn't, but
Yeah.
I will
And
still
that's how I've been with
make sure I'm
Tiny.
helping. Yeah.
And he
Like I'm
seems
not just
totally
gonna be
okay
like,
with that.
and I'm not just gonna be like, oh, this person told me. No, like I might be a bit more vague with where I got the info, but I will definitely try to help.
Yes, I think maybe you got the wrong message from somebody with whatever happened there. Because,
Yeah, like no, it was literally like, hey guys, Jaeger wants to show me something. They're like, bring us, and I was like, no, he wants to show me something in private, and then I left with Jaeger. I was honestly just not going to go because they were just pushing me so hard to want to go with me and to get the information that I decided not to go. And then I ended up just going anyway, and they followed us, met with me after, and then just fished and fished and fished for me to give the information and like kind of tried to guilt me into not caring about the family and stuff to try and get me to tell them what it was.
and that was
And they already knew
Tiny
what the
and
information was. Yeah, they already knew what the info was, so
Mhm.
they were 100% fishing. You know,
said that
so
was
like,
pretty early on, right?
yeah, but for me that made it a little worse at the
Mhm.
time, just because I was so early in the door and I already had those expectations put on me. And I value my
Zacko, thank you for the
relationships and I
5
value
gifted. You're
my
amazing. I
ability
appreciate
to
you.
kind of figure out things
A
from
legend.
people very easily. Like I have a lot of people that are very open with me about things, and I want to keep that because I think that's very fucking valuable to have those friendships.
Yeah.
You know, and as soon as if Jaeger found out, oh, she immediately told them. And that's that. He's never gonna fucking trust me again, you know?
Exactly.
And that's that relationship gone. And so if Tiny feels differently, it might be worth me just having a conversation with him for sure. But like what he told you and what he did to me just completely in my mind just don't match up. You know, like he did the opposite to me, right?
I wonder-
He really pushed me there.
I wonder if it's because more of your connections are of the criminal variety.
Maybe.
So they feel like you're more likely to share things with people that you ought not to, right? That might be what they suspected at the time.
Maybe.
Because, obviously I'm not going to go blabbing things to the cops, even though I was a cop.
Mm-hmm.
That'll get me killed. I don't know.
But then Tony didn't seem to have much of an issue with Beck spreading your information around. So like some things just don't add up for me.
I made it clear that I didn't want to cause a stink over that. Like in private, I told him very firmly that I didn't want that to be an issue.
Makes more sense, yeah.
But it did bother me that Dex did that.
I think for me personally, like if someone was doing that for me, I 100% would be addressing that issue with that person.
Yeah.
Because it is very vital that you kind of control the flow of information, and I think you should know that more than anyone being a cop, that one piece of information just goes into the one wrong hand then cops are going to be onto your ass. Then, you know, other people are going to be onto your ass. And if he's telling people that he doesn't even know, you have no idea who knows that now, you know? And it's so
Well,
important to snip that shit as soon as you
once I found out, it was already too late. So
that is true.
It's kind of a situation where I don't need to damage my reputation with Dex while he's working with Tony. You know, that kind of stuff is sort of important to me. Because if I cause a big old fuss, then I ruin my friendship with Dex, and then Dex stops working with Tony, and Tony's been working a lot with him.
I look at it from a different perspective. I look at it that Dex is ruined in that relationship with you, and he's losing that connect with you and Tony.
Well, I have it on good authority that Dex seems to be wanting to keep things under wraps too, so, you know.
Hopefully he keeps that up then. But...
maybe a little tit for tat.
A little tit for tat.
I don't know who he thinks he's hiding it from, though. But yeah, I think maybe we're just on different levels of, like...
Yeah, I'm like the old jaded lady who's just been around the block so many times that I can understand, or not that I understand, sorry, but I can just kind of see where there are potential places where you can get fucked over, and I would just rather stamp it out and potentially lose that relationship, because the way I look at it is if someone's spreading your information around, that's them fucking up and not you. You addressing that isn't you doing something wrong, and it isn't you making a fuss. It's you putting someone in their place because they're telling people things that they shouldn't tell people.
Yeah.
You know, because I can tell you if the shoe was on the other foot and you were going around telling everyone Dex's information and that got back to him, like, he would not be fucking happy and he would not give you the same benefit of the doubt.
I think in a way, I'm saving it. I'm holding it and waiting to see if I can use it later.
Okay.
So if he ever tries to hold something over my head, I might be able to bring that up and, you know, tell him you owe me one. You know?
Yeah.
That might be more of my mentality right now with things, because I'm a very passive person.
Silent mastermind, Tessa.
I think a lot of people are underestimating me.
That's a good thing.
I'm kind of okay with it.
If people
But
underestimate
it's
you,
actually
they're
kind of surprising. I don't know, like, I always kind of thought people realized that I had that in me. But I've never really acted on it, I guess, so they don't think I actually have it in me.
Right.
Just because I was a cop and I couldn't get away with it doesn't mean I wanted to. Or didn't want to.
Honestly, people can be reckless around people they underestimate.
Exactly. And that's why I'm kind of saving this thing with Dex.
Yeah. I mean, that's smart. I'm a bit more chaotic.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think we got a whole lot more time, but it was good talking to you.
Yeah, it was good talking to you too. And if you ever want to catch up or hang out, just give me a call.
Yeah.
Usually this time at night, I'm a towing. But
Are you open to maybe mending things with Tony and Mateo?
I think I maybe need another day to like think about it.
Okay.
But if I'm going to stay in the family, I'm going to mend things. The issue is what needs to be mended is kind of my respect for them, and I don't know how to go about that.
Yeah.
Because you weren't there when we had all the private meetings with everyone to find out what happened, and the things they were saying.
Yeah.
And
I
the
missed a
reasonings
lot.
behind things are very not good in my eyes. So I don't know how it's going to be mended. But yeah, if I'm going to stick around, I do want to mend things, and I do want to. I really need to decide if it's what I want, you know?
Well, I'm open to helping that.
Maybe a little bit in the future, even if I decide to leave the family, I would still like to be friends with people. 'Cause everyone, I love everyone. They're all super fun, and yeah.
All right.
Oh my god, is that a tsunami in the distance?
Oh my god, we're gonna die.
Oh god, no. Oh, Tessa.
Oh man. Got her. All right. Oh, chat. What a day, what a day, what a day. I do think that went well. I think that was good. That was good for Tessa to have that conversation. She really needed to make that amend with Fiona once she realized that that was what it was and that she was jealous of Fiona being involved in things that she wasn't. That was like super important. So, yay, character growth. But it's good. Good. And I hope Fiona is feeling better about it too. Because I haven't been able to roleplay with Ashi in a long time. We've been in like completely different bubbles, so it'd be cool to like expand that, you know? It's been years, you know, since her and Tessa have like had much interaction beyond like PD stuff. And that's something I'm getting excited for too, because like I've seen so many different things that Tessa can get into now that we haven't been able to do with other people. Like the paths that are crossing with her now are fun. But anywho, yeah, mid 2.0 was kind of when Fiona took a turn. She used to be this goofy, chubby Scottish lady that was like really sassy and kind of the butt of the joke in a lot of people's eyes. And then she went through her like I don't know, her glow up, and she got all skinny and she was beautiful and everyone was nice to her. It was so different. Happy New Year. Happy New Year Eve. I think you mean, you silly goose. All right. I think what I'm going to do is call it a day. Got like 9 hours in today, which is pretty darn good. A lot of fun stuff on RP happened. And yeah. Still the 30th here? Well, technically it still is here too. It's 11 p.m. Yeah, we can, Azazel. Is she staying on? So yeah, we had a huge profit today, which was great. But anyway, I hope that you guys enjoyed today. I hope that you all stay safe and that you're kind to yourselves and one another. Do keep in mind it is Saturday, so tomorrow and the next day I will be off. I do have a problem though, so I might get on and you might see me like off stream doing stuff. Don't be alarmed.
Although, actually, I might be busy this weekend. I don't know. I've got a lot I need to do. Anyway, yeah. Show her some love, guys. I'll see you all next time. Take care. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.